Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River, as usual. I'm fishing by myself tonight. I have live bluegills out right now. I have all three of them as live bait. I didn't cut anything up yet. I want to see if I can get some flatheads. I'm actually in a different area. I'm downriver from where I usually fish upriver. So I'm on the other side of the bridge this time. With that being said, let me introduce my two co-hosts. I have none other than Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine, and I have Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers. Good morning, ladies.
Hi.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Awesome. Oh, every day I wake up is a good day. Other than
This
having a
is
sore
true.
back a little bit, but that comes with age, I guess.
You'll get
You
over
said it. You said it, not me.
Yeah, it comes with age. Yep. But yeah, we're in
Well-
a totally different spot. I'm in 11 feet of 11 and a half feet of water. Water temperature's now 71.8. It was 72.2 when I got here. So it's dropping down just a little bit, but as soon as it hits 70, these fish are going to start spawning. So I got a full moon. I mean, it's full. So hopefully that doesn't
Well, they
deter the
did
fish
say
from
the
biting.
strawberry moon was going to be out tonight.
Yeah,
so.
well, it's out. It's just out in full force. I don't know where they get the strawberry from because it's not even
Pink.
like a red or
They
anything.
name them according to the seasons. Like it's strawberry season, whatever. So
Yeah, like in October you have the harvest moon,
the harvest moon, yeah.
Mhm.
and that's
And
usually like an orange looking.
There's actually a sturgeon moon. There's all kinds of moons. Every new moon has every full moon has a name.
All right, gang. So thanks for stopping in. We have some new things on the horizon. We'll talk a little bit about it a little later in the show. Let me shut this light off because these bugs are getting pretty bad.
Okay, Rhonda, you want to jump into the chat?
I surely can. Let's put Ed on solo real quick. Solo. There we go. Just until
Okay.
just in case nobody else comes in tonight, at least everybody can see some fishing. We got Mike Sampson.
We might have some visitors tonight, but
Yeah.
jump into the chat. I'll watch to see if anybody comes in.
Okie dokie. We got Mike Sampson in first saying good morning to Ed, Linda, and myself.
Good
We
morning,
have
Sandy.
Scott B in this morning saying hi to all of us as well as Sampy. We have Fishing
Good
with
morning.
Steve coming in saying good luck.
Hey,
Guess
Steve,
who
how's
else
it
is
going,
in
buddy?
here already? Guess who else is in here already? Mr. Skywalker has joined us early tonight.
Gabriel, what's going on, brother?
We got Bobby in here.
He's still packing. He's getting out of there.
I don't blame him. Let me tell you, I've been watching. I know.
He just got back from the riots.
Yep, we got 922 Crappy Barbecue in. It says Linda, Rhonda, Ed. Just want to say hi before I pass out. Good luck. We got Skywalker who said he just got back from the riots.
I hope he wasn't instigating.
We got Mike Lockhart in who said my buddy's daughter had caught a 45-pound blue cat out of their own pond.
Nice. Welcome in, Mike.
Well, then that fish was put in that pond. Because there's no way you're going to have a 45-pound blue cat in somebody's pond.
Skywalker said, I don't want no crappy barbecue. I guess I should say crappie when I say Bobby's name, but our old habits are hard to break. And I'm caught up in chat except for 922 said, great, Gabriel. I hope you stay safe.
Yeah, lock the doors and the windows, pal.
Yeah. It's been a mess, I'm telling you.
Well,
good morning, Bobby. How you doing, buddy?
I tuned into your buddy that you asked me about last night. Gabe. I saw one of his. I saw something he had put out there, and I thought, this must be what Gabe was talking about. About the riots.
Mm-hmm. Tonight's
Yeah,
the first
I
night I'm
gave
not
up.
watching them.
I gave up watching the news. I gave up watching any kind of news channels years ago. I couldn't take it anymore.
Well, the good thing is that we
Hey, Gregory's in.
Joshua.
I saw that, Gregory. Man, you got a whole crap load of fish, all kinds this morning. You did a great job. You really had a big list there. Congratulations. And then you didn't even eat any of them for dinner.
Oh wow. All that work and don't even get to eat them. Oh wow.
He had all kinds of fish.
Rhonda, you have Steve introducing himself to you.
I see that. Hi, Steve. I'm Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Linda. How are you guys doing?
Hey, Joshua.
Good.
Hey, Joshua.
Thanks for coming in.
You're welcome.
Linda, you want to
Mike
put the
Lockhart.
picture up of the people on the dock so Rhonda can see what Steve looks like?
What's that?
The picture of us on the
Oh,
dock.
yeah.
We can introduce Steve to Rhonda because now Rhonda can see what Steve looks like.
Ah, okay.
Okay, there we go. Steve is the one behind next to Ed in the blue.
Gotcha. Well, hello.
There you go. There's Steve.
And Gregory said he did eat the crappies.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you had something else for dinner. There's that is Skeeter, his wife, Anyfin, Steve, Ed, and Butterflies in the front.
There you go.
Yay.
Uncle
Good
Don
morning,
is in
Uncle
the room.
Don.
How's it going there, Uncle Don? Good morning.
And Mike Lockhart said that he is staying up for the whole show tonight.
Awesome.
Oh, that's what, 3 weeks in a row. Good for you.
Hey, we got Possum. Welcome in, Mr. Possum.
If we see,
it's a gar.
Oh, Possum's
Wait a
here
minute, let me
too.
put
All
you full
right.
screen and you can show it off again. There you go.
Yeah, nice.
He's pretty.
Rhonda and I watched you catch that possum. We watched you get that. It's a gar.
Now, Possum, is that a long-nosed gar?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But see, what's crazy is we got spotted gar too, right?
Right.
And it looks just like our spotted gar, it got spots all the way up it. But our river gar, that's long nose. Let's see if she'll let me hold her.
Oh, be careful. Please be careful. And we've got Miss Jody in.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't see 6 people.
Welcome,
He got
Jody
his
and
crap
James.
load.
Good morning,
Hey,
Mom.
James.
Here,
Hey,
let me
James.
put you back on solar. There you go. All right, you're
It's
good.
the skinny nose. Oh, come on,
Please be
sweetheart.
careful.
Quit it.
That's so bizarre.
922 said, "Oh hell, there went the neighborhood."
I know it's terrible, but yeah, it's a long nose. Let me turn sideways. There we go.
They are such pretty fish, though.
Oh,
They
dangerous.
Look at those teeth.
I know.
That was a
Thank
fun
you,
day,
Possum.
Steve.
You made a fishing show.
Hopefully we can do it again soon. Maybe Rhonda will join us one of these days.
As long as it's not on ice.
Jimmy's. He's over here snagging. He done got him another and something.
Hi, Amanda.
Oh, we got somebody else. We
Yeah,
got John.
Here's John.
Yay.
Hey.
And then
John Euler, how's it
Team
going, buddy?
John.
Oh, I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Awesome.
Welcome in, Retired Rick and Amanda. Retired Rick said, "Possum, got a gar. Hi, everyone. Good night."
Jody,
We're doing better now that we're seeing all these guys. That's great.
Yeah, value more stuff volume.
This is going to definitely be a fishing show.
Yes, it is.
The other way, I think. No.
Good morning, retired Rick.
Yeah, go around it again.
Rick says, "Look at this crew, LOL. Awesome. Good luck, everyone fishing."
Well, thank you,
Thank you, Rick.
Rick.
Yeah, wrap it twice.
Thanks,
Yeah,
for
that way,
sending,
2
thanks
times.
for sending them over, Rick.
Amen. Thank you. Makes my job easier.
And you got him out of your catfish line. Looky there. Proud of you.
Good
know,
morning,
good.
Amanda.
Jody, I'm glad you had.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike Leichhardt said he has 3 days off for his birthday. Well, happy birthday, Mike.
Happy birthday.
He goes right on for tomorrow.
I'm gonna leave them on in the kitchen, mate.
That's saying great lineup.
It is
Not
a great lineup.
Not bad for unplanned.
Yeah.
I love surprises. I
Well,
really
you
do.
never know. We're still out here, so.
Dad.
Got weight.
Uh-oh.
Nothing
wait
wrong
till
with
back in
being
the refrigerator.
spontaneous.
Okay.
Jody's boat looks nice.
Yeah, it does. I'm
Oh,
just
we're on
glad
the-
to see Jody
we're on the
back out
When's your
there.
pontoon instead of
birthday?
James'
Mike,
boat,
when's
huh?
your birthday? What day is your birthday? Maybe we can get this motley crew to sing happy birthday.
Oh no, his best bet is to ask me to type it out because that would be the best gift I could ever give him. Not hearing me sing. That is the best gift I could ever give you.
Nice. Pretty big for life, ain't it?
What's the birthday?
Somebody will probably eat it. Wouldn't put him there, will probably jump out.
Well, keep him kind of tight, or I'm
Oh,
going to
you
get
feel me so much.
Go ahead.
Jody, everybody's loving the new boat.
Me too. I love it.
Retired Rick says, James, how the heck did Jody talk you into going fishing on her boat or
I
on
know.
her boat? Good luck,
I know.
guys. Good night.
You got to slum it every now and then.
Yeah.
Jody, where'd you get your boat from?
Palmetto.
Oh, okay.
It's Palmetto Cat's old pontoon.
Yeah, but it's not old.
No, it's not.
No, I'll tell
kept
you
it
what, he kept really good
pristine
care of it.
condition.
Yes.
Well, there's your 2 carp.
And that's the one he just had the bimini and all put on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, he's got
Got
the
the
drop
whole,
down curtains and everything on there. Really
They're
nice.
about a fire.
You made out like a bandit there, Jody.
Carp.
No.
Yes, she did.
Go,
But
girl.
not the ones on the bank, the ones in the water.
Yeah.
Want your
Yeah,
rag back?
girl. How's moving going?
Uh,
Don't
not.
want to talk about it, huh?
I
Furniture Friday.
I still need it painted.
Oh, Lordy.
Whew, I got me sweating.
And I refuse to paint.
Look, I can't blame you. I don't like it either. I personally would rather wallpaper a wall than
I'll
paint
be
a
able to hang that one up.
Gregory said, I like Amanda, Possum, Jody, John, and Ed.
What happened?
Howdy.
Because
Howdy.
they fish.
Put it on the zipper.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Cool.
Howdy, everybody in chat.
That's right, Gregory. Don ought to be best just for being Don on.
We'll use them to throw that in the truck.
Linda,
Yeah.
do you have the address to everybody on panel?
Yes,
Probably.
I do. Now, actually, I don't have Joshua's.
And you may not have Jody's new one.
I ain't even got it.
She don't even have
I
her
ain't
new.
even got it.
This is Jody, send me your new address.
She don't even know it.
She don't know
Whatever
where
it
she's
may
living.
be.
She says, I live over there.
Yeah.
Over yonder.
Over there.
Over yonder.
over there.
Good morning, Dallas Siebert. He
Good
says,
morning,
good morning,
Dallas.
everyone, and good luck, y'all.
But you know what Jody got
Morning,
today?
Dallas.
What'd Jody get today?
Jody got the most awesomest thing that she needed. She got a boat. She got a boat slip.
I heard she got a covered boat slip.
Covered boat slip right at the end of her walkway.
Awesome.
Now you don't have to worry about hauling her boat everywhere.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
nice.
Awesome, Jody. Way
And
to
my
go.
car just tore
Yeah,
up, and I was like,
congrats.
Boy, you can
oh
see who makes all
no.
the money. That's for sure.
I finally got something dependable to fish in, and then my vehicle this
Yeah, and her vehicle's just what a death trap that thing is. No brakes, no steering.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Occasionally overheats to where the motor shuts off. Occasionally, not all the time, just once in a while. Like when you need it.
When you need it not to, it does
Oh,
it, right?
no AC. I forgot that
Oh,
pad
my.
in there.
Oh,
What do
Lordy.
you have, a Flintstone mobile?
Well, she can roll down the windows, get 260 out of it. I mean,
If you're really
she,
good, you can
she
roll the
might
back
get
ones down and get
460.
460,
Yeah.
right?
You can get a trade-in over one. They offered me $100.
$100 for it.
Bobby said, must be a Ford.
Yeah, 2016 Ford Explorer.
There you go.
Well, there
There
it
you
is.
go.
You
There's
guessed it,
Wow.
Bobby.
You
Oh,
And
guessed
yeah.
that one right, Bobby.
my favorite, it's a salvage title.
Oh, boy.
So
They
you're
have
saying
it
wet the
for
seats
the
down in it
turn.
when you take it to the scrapyard then?
What's really funny, when you're driving and you can't see, so you hit the high beams, and they point up to the tops of the trees. You're like, well, that didn't do any good.
It belonged to a bird watcher. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a while lasting. Got me sweating.
The sinkers are on the top
Submarine
underneath the
update.
cutting board, right?
Oh,
Okay.
So, John, I heard you got a channel catfish just a little bit ago, huh?
I did. About 3 minutes to 12.
Yep, I
Awesome.
saw it.
I did.
We were, sitting backstage, Linda and I, and we're watching Rick's show while we're talking to Ed, waiting to start his. So we
Right?
saw you catch it.
No,
that was
we
unreal,
saw
wasn't
both. Yeah, we saw you and Possum get your.
Yep.
Right at the end. Well, I don't know if I was going to get him out. He got snagged up down there, but I forced him on up out of there.
I'll be
There you
right.
go. What are you
That's
using
a
for
good
bait
thing.
tonight, John?
Good
I cut
morning,
that.
Mr.
I didn't have a
Good
whole lot of
morning,
time to get anything really because I didn't go off work so late. But
Good morning,
I got
Mr.
a
John
night
Parker.
crawler, some chicken
Welcome in.
gizzards,
Okay.
and
Mr.
tried something different
Parker's in.
tonight. I've tried tilapia.
Welcome
Never
in,
tried it.
Mr. Parker. Good morning, and thank you very much. I do have one little simple question for you, sir. There are 18 total pictures, and I think we stopped at 12. Did you need me to resend the ones that are missing, or was you taking a break? I was just wondering.
John never takes a break. He's
Yeah,
always working.
look, that man deserves breaks every chance he gets, and I let him have them. Trust me, I'm just thankful that man helps me because he does such awesome freaking work. I love it.
He does, but he had to take a break to go fishing.
I hope so. I wish
so,
he does. I hope he does.
Yeah, he'll get back to it.
I have no doubt. I just wanted to make sure we were good.
He's got to get his fishing in. He's got to get those Hondos.
Okay, I will send them over. I got to match them up.
He said the other ones didn't come
through. That's what I was wondering. I had a feeling. It says on my side that all 17 went through, but that doesn't mean he received them all. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like,
Did you do them all in one shot, or did you break it up?
I did all 17 pictures at one time.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of money there.
Yeah, a lot of times when I'm sending a lot of pictures, I break them up into like.
Yeah, sometimes the servers limit you to so many attachments.
Yeah.
Wow.
You said that was the blue on?
Oh, Mike said he's been doing some fishing at the city at the park. Well, I'm
Must be
glad
all we're
everybody's
doing
getting
is
out
fishing.
fishing anyway.
Yep.
Ain't a whole lot of biting, but
It's about time we. Rhonda, where did you go?
I'm
And what did
here.
you have? We have a strawberry moon tonight.
Oh, wait a second.
I
Who's
went to the
missing?
river.
Joshua said just dropped down, said he'd be back.
Oh, okay.
And let me switch Possum and I. That way, anybody watching on TV, you and I are blocked.
Right.
Fishing isn't.
Yep.
All right, now let me get Mr. John his picture while I'm thinking about it. Because if I
Where's the
don't know
moon?
what I'm
There it
thinking
is.
about it, I will forget.
And
Just
supposedly we have a strawberry moon tonight.
Yeah, that's what they say. It's full.
It looks more peach to me, but that's okay.
Well, you'd have to call it right when it come up.
Yeah.
But she sure read last night too when she come up. Right
Yeah,
now,
last
I got
night was
clouds
really.
behind it, but
Yep.
still purty.
So, Possum, what do you got for bait tonight, buddy?
Bluegill, fresh bluegill. You know that.
There you go. You and me both, brother.
I ain't got a hit one, but we're hoping.
so.
We got the good old spawn happening, I do believe.
Yep.
Yeah, our water temperature here just went to 70. I'm at 71.6 right now, so that's spawn.
Wow.
Yeah, it's nice to see everybody out there.
Yep.
It's about time we got a break in the weather.
Yeah, it quit darn raining or something. Yeah.
Mr. John, you should have 6 pictures coming through Messenger to you.
Yeah, they had time to go catch any bait tonight. I thought, well, grocery store bait it is tonight.
What'd you get?
I got the tilapia, got some chicken gizzards, which I supposed to get the livers, and my blind eye grabbed gizzards instead of livers.
He said, this one stay on the hook better.
yeah, they've not even got a bite on it. I'm gonna take it up
Jody
to
and
the truck
James,
and
what do you have for bait tonight?
Who's you talking to?
Jody and James?
Oh,
That's you.
we got some frozen skipjack, and I caught some bluegill and crappie right before we left.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Ed, Steve has a question for you. He said he has, do you think the channel cats are spawning now on the river?
Yeah.
yeah,
Definitely.
they are. Yep.
Someone jumped up there.
Mm-hmm.
Doggone it. They'll come off sometime.
Yeah, they're spawning.
Fish on, Jody.
Maybe.
Maybe, no.
All right.
It was taking it. Let's give it a second.
Yeah, no, Jody jumped it.
Linda,
Jody
you want to
jumped
put
the
them on
gun.
full screen?
What's that?
Not yet. Jump the gun.
I think he's
Well, he's on. Real now.
Nope, he ain't. He ain't on.
Gun jumper.
It's called that mad bite.
That was that bluegill I thrown out.
Linda. Linda.
Yeah.
When someone says fish on, put them right on full screen, okay?
Yeah, okay.
You
Even
can
if
put
they
it
lose it.
so I can see what my picture looks like.
Welcome back, Joshua.
Yeah.
Linda, butterflies, you now have my address. I sent it to you.
I'm trying to move.
No, it wasn't you. The pole got hit again.
Hi, Dominic.
The boat's
Welcome
driving.
in.
Say,
Hi,
Dominic.
Dominic.
Well, that is.
The boat's
Howdy,
spinning
Dom.
Dom,
around.
what's going on, brother? How you
And
making
Mike
out,
said
pal?
his birthday is September 24th, and her birthday is September 25th.
Oh,
I
nice.
did see him.
Wow.
He answered earlier, but everybody was talking, so I didn't try to talk over.
Butterflies, I just sent you my address.
Can you put me solo so I can see what my picture looks like with Roger in it?
Give me
Sure
2 seconds, and yes, ma'am, I will. Nope, never mind. She got you.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Rhonda.
Dominic says, I'm mad at Jody.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Say it ain't so, Dominic.
I guess it doesn't help that we're laughing this hard about it either. It doesn't.
No, what's
Hey,
funny
Dominic.
about it is Dominic's always mad at somebody.
Hey, Dominic. Here's a tissue for your issue.
Oh.
She was ready for you, Dom.
It's a cheese got that wine.
Wow, it must be a paragraph because he hasn't answered yet.
Oh boy.
Jody,
4 hours later.
get on the
Excuse me.
boat.
Skywalker says Jody has more rods than a P. Diddy party.
Oh. Dang.
Now that was a good one.
Yeah.
I
Say
didn't
it,
catch that one.
You know, I really need to learn. I really, truly need to learn to pre-read the statement before I yell it out. Oh. Dominic says he didn't get an invite to come with y'all on the pontoon.
Correct.
Dang.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
time
There's
out.
something else allowed?
Time
Tell
out
me-
for
in,
1
Troy.
second.
Tell them
Welcome
how you
in,
really
Troy.
feel.
And Ed, since you have your tablet, could you please give Troy Real and Virtual Outdoors his jacket? Him's running around
Howdy,
the
Troy.
chat naked.
No, he's got his moo on, but
No, it's
Yeah.
not blue. And
The wind
Dominic
blowing
says,
the wrong
ouch,
way up
James.
Dominic can come anytime he wants. He knows that.
Huh?
Yep, you tell him, I'll see you Wednesday. He'll be down about Friday.
Yeah, I tell him that on the gear.
And Dominic says, James, I was blaming Jody.
I know.
I think he's now mad at you and not her.
what are you up to, Ed?
I just missed one.
Oh,
Oh.
He took
no.
my bait too.
Well, you know, that happened to me last weekend or week before. Just hit it
Was
real
you
hard.
using live bait?
Yep, live bluegill, buddy.
Yep,
Man.
that's what happened to me.
That happens.
Live
sometimes.
bluegill, hit it hard and yanked it right off the hook. Like,
He was running for a while, and then he just guess he got the bait off of it.
Oh,
That's all he wanted.
was that the
He
boat
didn't want
moving?
the hook.
Yeah, I guess so. No rods on that side.
Well, that's intriguing. At least you still got a catfish lurking.
Yeah.
I don't think we can
The
bait
hook's
one
a little weight.
out here with a stick, boy.
For what?
So I can put on my small pole and throw a worm out?
Skywalker said, Ed, the thing with pork chop, it always stays on the hook.
You know, I should have tried that tonight. I didn't think nothing about that pork chop.
I fish it on the net, but
You can throw the net too. I don't care.
see, that is a fish.
Yeah, that's definitely a fish. Well, he didn't pick it up. He's garring it.
Mm.
Yeah, I wish I could catch a 45-pound fish.
No, you don't. It'll throw you in if you do.
No, that's the 60
Well, make sure you hold it two-handed at least, because
But
if it
doesn't
twists,
45
it's going to be a bad deal.
Wouldn't 45 be larger than the one he has already?
45? No, his PB is more than 45, but not 60. 60 is the one where he's throwing me overboard.
Yes, Mr. Dustin, it is.
Hey, Dustin.
Welcome
That's
in.
done.
Howdy, Dustin.
See, he's swimming with it.
Forgive me, I'm about to fire.
Come on.
Waiting on the whisker fish.
I didn't know better. I think I threw over that power line. Look at this.
Well, that would be shocking. Now,
Right?
you can't be shocking the fish. That's cheating.
Dustin says, hello, all you night owls.
I do, Chloe.
Yeah, I think I see my braid going up in the air. It should be going down, but it's going up to that power line.
Was rod number 3 getting a hit, Ed?
No, you'll hear them. It'll run.
Okay.
These are big bluegills. So.
Oh, it's you moving in front of it that made it look like the rod was moving.
That's
Okay.
him moving.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I put him full screen, because I saw him moving around earlier. I thought, what's he up to over there?
No, we gave Troy his wrench.
Oh, Winston, hush.
Welcome in, Catfish Fresno. How are you?
Hey,
Nobody.
He ain't listening, Josh.
Fresno said, let's go tilapia.
Yeah, we're trying tilapia. I'm gonna fire the grill up and put one of them on the grill.
There you go.
Somebody will eat it, right? If the fish don't want it.
Yeah, just came right out of the fish market, right at Walmart, right in the cold section.
Good morning, Dustin. How's it going, buddy?
That one on the end got hit.
No, the boat's moving. I wasn't watching.
That's funny. I got my shirt and hat on tonight.
I know that one's getting it.
Oh, there it goes again.
I think he's on.
I think it's just a bluegill.
See?
It's a bluegill.
Oh, James.
Very gory. Very gory.
Dustin, what's the name of your new show? I know it has something to do with whiskers.
I think
I don't remember what it was.
It's Whiskers Gone Wild.
Whiskers Gone Wild, right? There you go. Is that something that they themed after you, Rhonda?
No, I hope not. I was young and dumb before camera phones, so I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear.
Just asking. Just checking.
I was young and dumb before camera phones, so I think I'm in the clear.
Thank goodness we didn't have cell phones back then, right?
Amen.
Look out, Polaroid. Someone got
Polaroid.
I was too poor to afford a Polaroid.
Well, they might not have been, no.
Fresno wants to know, do they flash their fins on that show?
I thought we just throw more bluegill out. What do you think?
Yeah.
Troy would like
he hasn't got it. He's just playing with it.
Troy would like to know, has God moved a mountain tonight with John O and Possum catching a fish?
Yeah, we put it on them tonight.
I've caught a few. It's
and
not a target fish. But...
Dustin said you'll have to watch and find out, Fresno.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a tease if ever I heard one.
Saturday night, 10 to 2.
Oh, goody, another late night show I can watch.
Yep, there you go. I'll watch part of it. I gotta knock off and go to bed early, but I'll be in there watching as much as I can.
Dustin said, isn't it past your bedtime, Troy? All right. James put the poll down, so we'll put everybody back up on panel.
There we go.
Oh, he ain't missing nothing here. Not unless we go to snagging again. But we got some bait, some fertilizer, and got some fish out of water too.
Bait and fertilizer. Is that what he said?
Yeah. That's what I use them jumping cart for, bait and fertilizer.
Linda,
Get a little
put
diesel
the
oil.
bait
You
towel
got
up
stuff
on
on.
full screen.
Put who on full screen?
The bait towel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Everyone
Troy
up on
says-
panel, take a look at this bait towel. You'll be getting one in the mail.
It's got a
Oh.
new bait towel. There we go.
Oh,
See what we got here.
Troy said, well, I guess there's hope for me to walk tomorrow then.
oh, that looks good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it turned out very nice. Very nice.
James,
Nice.
is it okay to send 2 of them to your house?
Yeah, you can do that. I can use
Okay.
2.
Just like your Jody.
That one Jody's.
Oh, yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah, no worries.
New addition to the combo.
Somebody working it, but he's not on.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep. Now,
This
when we
is
have a combo, that's going to be included in the combo. So it's a new addition.
Awesome.
Yeah, but when we have people
Still feeling my thoughts.
guess the weight, they'll be getting a bait towel and a sticker instead of, just a
Just
sticker.
a sticker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Y'all are gonna have to
12
remind
pounds.
me. Y'all are gonna have to remind me when we start doing the drawing and guessing the weights and stuff like that. That's all included until I get used to it. 'Cause
Right. Yeah.
I have a hard time remembering the children I named names, much less keeping that straight.
Ed Dustin said he needs one of those towels.
So you said weight of the next fish, 12 pounds. Well, actually 12.34, but I didn't want to get too exact.
Okay.
Well, if you get exact on, you get the combo package, which is hats, t-shirts, stickers, and bait towel. Did I get it right? Did I just get that right?
You got that right.
Oh
Good
my
job,
God.
Ron.
Yay. Yay. Coffee's working.
You're on the ball tonight. Or this morning.
Coffee's working.
Come on, number 1. Let's go. That looked promising.
Fresno says I need one too as backup in case I run out of toilet paper.
Ooh.
Man, that's brutal.
Well,
Shots fired.
That's a sure way to get one, Fresno.
You know what, Linda?
Yeah.
We got to send him a roll of toilet paper because apparently he can't afford it.
Why
None
not?
of that cheap stuff either. Do it with the Charmin or something.
Get him the cheap stuff too, the one where your finger goes through it.
Yeah.
Could poke through.
That's the economy one.
Yeah,
Justin
exactly.
said, I'm up past my bedtime, Troy. Lost track of time, and then I found this show. I'm up now.
Ed, that's the type of toilet paper that you, after you use it, you take the piece off from around your finger and clean your fingernail.
Yeah, you don't take too
Justin
long to
says-
wipe her, it'll just go away.
Justin says, you have the Ed Evans toilet paper too now? Man, I have a lot.
Fish on Jody.
All right, full screen.
Got it, Linda.
Oh. I took her off stage.
Yep. She's trying to sling him in the boat.
Getting excited here.
There
Troy,
That ain't 12 pounds. Throw him back.
Troy said, eating them Burger King
All right,
tacos.
whenever you're
You'll
ready,
need
man.
one before long, Fresno.
All right.
Just holler.
And that would be the correct species.
Jody and Possum has made it a fishing show.
Yay!
Awesome.
Yeah.
The bottom of the scale's all tore up.
Wow, yeah, look at that.
The back of his tail back there, you got to tell him. It's all torn up.
Banged up
Maybe
anywhere
a little
else other than just
little
the
That's
tail?
nice.
I can't see it because he's flapping it. Tell him quit flapping.
Well, don't point it that way, Jody.
Oh, wow. He is beat up.
It might
Ow.
get you.
Yeah, that's a male. He was making the bed. Yep.
Ow.
Yeah, yep. Bleeding. He's a bleeder.
Yeah.
I'm throwing him back before he gets me.
He's going to
Okay.
get you.
Awesome. Nice.
Do I need
Well,
to
you know
weigh
they're
him?
loaded.
You want him weighed?
asking
You want me to
Henry.
weigh them?
No,
wonder-
only the flatheads.
Okay.
Jody don't care. She don't like blues anyway. She only likes flatheads.
That's right.
I jumped up because I had number one screaming already again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I'm hoping that he left the bait on there for me.
Welcome in, hunting and stuff. He said, "Hi, Jody."
Howdy do.
Hey, hunting and stuff.
Good morning.
Welcome in.
Hey, hot stuff.
Good morning.
Ow. Fish is gonna die.
Got quiet.
Yeah. That's what catching a fish does. Everybody starts thinking about it.
Oh, that's what they look like.
Yeah. I remember when I used to
Roll
fish
one
those. I used to catch fish like that.
I'd be happy for one.
Yeah.
All of them count.
Copy.
Especially
Yeah,
when
you
they
can.
bite.
If you want them to get all tangled, I just suspend them more off the
Uh-oh, you're getting a bite.
off the flank. All
Pass them back where I
Look
caught
out.
those.
right,
That wasn't a carp.
we'll swim back here in no time.
Mike asking Uncle Don, "Are yellow shiners good for catfishing?"
I wouldn't see why not.
I think any shiner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Channel cat for sure.
Butterflies, I sent you my address. Messenger.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Joshua. Did you email it to me or did you send it in Messenger?
In Messenger.
Okay, good. I didn't hear the ding. But that yep, I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're in Kentucky.
I
I
am.
didn't realize you were in Kentucky.
I am.
You had some crazy weather too then.
Yes.
He's back. Are you gonna get down there and catch that fish? Or? He's still sitting in his chair, bro. Kills me. I get a bite. I'm gonna go into the pole. You know what I mean?
See, I'm not reading that one out loud. You got me last time. Thank you, Troy.
Yeah, what are you working on tonight, Rhonda? While we
This
have a
is-
little bit of a
This
a
is
little
one
bit
of
of a
the
lull.
ones.
Let me
This is one of the ones that my husband purchased me for our anniversary.
with the
And
hummingbird.
I've got this little square here done, and I'm
Right.
working up here now.
Which put the
Nice.
worm.
That calendar.
During the week,
I'll get them some
That's
little
pretty.
extra.
No, I gotta go back there anyway.
Rhonda, are they like little beads?
I'm sorry.
Fish on, Ed Evans.
Are they
Uh-oh.
like beads?
Put that up.
All right.
I can wait.
Yep. Fish first.
Yes. And then after he's done with fish and weighing and we get the guessing done, maybe then I'll tell everybody what I have planned to do tonight at 1 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, that'll be good.
1 o'clock.
I think we've got one.
Which one?
The second one was just went down.
That's just going down.
You got a fish on too, Jody?
Nah, the boat's moving.
Oh, it's the boat.
Yeah, because they're all doing it.
Oh, my bad. I only could see that one.
Internet.
Yay.
These worms are toast.
Well, I just
Little
bought them.
flatty.
These-
Oh,
All right. At least it's a flatty though.
Yeah, for sure.
Was it one of these chicken?
I know you despise your channel cats, but
Oh, okay.
I like them all if they bite.
See, I'm that way too.
Ed, have you used the flasher rigs yet?
Now, I use the purple Fat Boy rig.
The Fat Boy, yeah.
Yeah, I did use that.
Yeah, we used that last week.
Yeah, we got a flathead on that.
Yeah, got a flathead on it. 9-pound flathead.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, Alyssa's in. Welcome in, Alyssa.
Good morning and welcome in. And when Ed sits down, we'll have to get him to give her a wrench.
Yep. Get her wrenched up. Alyssa is Skywalker's wife.
Well, howdy.
Purple peanut.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
It's nice to meet you, Alyssa.
Or was it the X rig?
Everybody's like, lunch her up.
All right, gang.
No, Dave's always been very nice.
Your camera's kind of like blurry, Ed.
All right, gang. There it is.
Dang.
Okay.
It's a little one.
All right.
That's a Scooby-Doo. Good game.
Alyssa says, "Hi, Jody. I'm not the baby mama. Don't worry." Everybody start getting your guesses in. How much do you think that Ed's fish weighs? The one who guesses the closest without going over will get a bait towel and sticker set. If you guess exactly on, you not only get the sticker set and the bait towel, but you also get a hat and shirt combo.
11.4, 11 pounds 4 ounces.
I got to get the other pad ready. Hang tight, John. 11.4.
All right,
John.
gang. It's going back. Let her
Okay,
go. Let her
Josh
go.
is saying
11.4.
13.8.
I give it an 8-1.
Queen Possum saying 8-1.
Oh, that's bull butter, babe. Can't be taking.
She copied from you last
I go
week.
8-2. I go 8-2.
Got
then.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't do 8-2 because I believe 8-2's already been given
Feeling
out too.
virtual,
Yes, Skywalker said
8-2.
8-2.
Honey and
7-9.
Stuff, 10 pounds.
7-9.
Uncle Don, 12.3. Gregory, 9.5. Mike Lockhart, 11.4.
And,
We got a crowd in here.
Queen Possum answered you as well, Possum, with bull butter possum.
Oh, well, Paint's foggy on me a Coke, babe. I mean.
President says he prices right at her.
She been watching my fish or something.
Oh, Chucky's in. How you doing, Chucky? I was just telling Ed I haven't seen you in a while. 5.2
She's gotten
his
good
guess.
at it.
Welcome in. Good to see you again.
Everybody who wants to guess, got your guesses in?
10.9.
Jody says 10.9. Gotcha, Jody.
Possum, Skywalker said if we win, we will split the toilet paper.
Look at this, gang. Look at that. Pumpkin seed.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love him.
Got him, you kept
Oh, yeah, look at him. Yeah, gotta love him.
They're so pretty.
That they are. They're hard to find too. I tell you what.
But you can find them. They're feisty little fellers.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's my best choice if I had to pick a bluegill.
Dominic, did you want to get in on
He
guessing?
He
his
did.
fish?
There's a guess up there from him.
Oh, okay.
7.6.
Okay.
And then once Ed gets casted back out and settled down,
Yep.
he can tell us the weight. And
Yepper.
last call for weights, everybody.
Well, this is good. We're not even an hour in.
Whenever you're ready, Ed.
All right.
Oh, no way.
5.7.
Well, I figured it'd be
really?
bigger than that.
I'll bet
Wow.
everybody
Like
went
belly.
over, didn't you?
No. Chucky
Chucky
coming in
has-
at 5.2.
Yeah.
Somebody guessed 5 pounds?
5 pounds, 2
5.2.
ounces.
Awesome.
Chucky guessed it.
All right, Chucky. You got a Baytown sticker combo coming, buddy.
All right. Well, Chucky, I don't have your information. So if you would want to email me your information, I would greatly appreciate it.
Congratulations. I thought everybody would have went over on that.
Everybody else did.
I can't help it. It looks bigger on camera.
Yeah, it does.
So Chucky, you have won the
Yeah, I'm kidding.
sticker and this new bait town. You are the first winner of a bait town.
Yay.
Other than everybody on panel, they're automatically getting one for coming up.
First of all, Catfishing Fresno said the camera added 10 pounds. And then Skywalker says, well, no toilet paper tonight. I guess we're using our hands.
Wash them off, you know what I mean? Or go to the other side.
Wash them off or paint the bathroom walls. Your choice.
Because he wears skinny jeans. Don't you, Ed?
So now that we got that out of the way.
Yes, we did.
Yay.
Got the skunk off
Good
the
job,
boot.
Ed. Good job.
That's one. Should have had 2.
Hey.
It happens, though. I mean,
Yes, it does.
We've done it, you know. We've got our bait pulled off, and we've always jerked on some that we should have waited on.
Miss Linda, Amanda says, if everyone on panel gets one, can you just put her name on the one you're sending to Possum?
Oh, listen to her, huh?
I can do whatever you ask.
Tell her she gonna have to go out and use it,
Mike Lockhart said he wore his shortened hat bass fishing last week. That's good.
Right.
Represent.
Yes. Thanks for representing.
Yeah, you have it. You might as well wear it.
Yeah, why not?
Fishing with Steve's still in. He said, nice work, Captain.
That's only a little one there, buddy. I want a big one.
Yeah. Jody. What?
Yay!
Catfishing Fresno says, you should just stamp bull butter on the towel.
Yeah, you can. Fish on.
Dan's got a fish.
All right. Full screen. Here it comes.
Little white yellow bass, maybe.
Yeah. Little white bass.
There you
Good
go.
That's a white bass, right?
Yeah, that'd be a good little live bait.
Yep.
Yeah, I would put a hook right through the back of him and send him out.
Yep.
I got a crappie out right now.
Oh, there
They
you
were
go.
putting
They
bluegill.
work good too.
Swallowed it.
Well, give me 5 minutes, boss. If you don't care, I got 5 minutes.
Fresno said, that's a possum fish.
Oh, hey, everybody loves my fish. I don't care how big or little they are, okay? They're still a possum fish.
Awesome turns roller.
What they do?
You got pliers?
If we're taking them, I got a stringer. We can just drag them up to the Really? Hmm.
You want them alive?
Don't matter. I'm alive, but these candy can't.
Try.
But yeah, I got about 10 minutes, y'all, and I'm gonna have to get
Can you
off
take
here and
this
back
second?
up.
Oh, we understand, buddy. You got to get up for work in the
Huh?
morning.
Well, you gotta give me 5, and it's gonna take me 5 minutes to get all my stuff put in my bag, and
Steve
then
Ransom's
we
come
can.
in and said, Miss Butterflies and Sunshine, what's the count so far?
Steve, how are you? Good to see you.
Nope.
The
Howdy, Steve.
count so
Thank you.
far is Possum got a gar, Jody got a blue, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ed got a flathead,
Yes.
and Ed's the only one that weighed his. It was 5.7 pounds.
Yeah,
And
all
Jody
flatheads
just
get weighed.
and Jody just got a
James got a white bass.
James got a yellow
a
bass.
white.
Yeah,
What did she get? A white what?
white bass.
A white bass that
Yeah.
she's going to use for bait.
Yeah, why not? They're good bait.
Yeah.
Fresno said, just kick him off now. Faster he gets home, faster he cooks.
Thank you, Skywalker. You're such a sweetheart. You're always full of
What?
compliments.
Amanda said, I cooked Fresno. I wanted to eat before 2 a.m.
Well, y'all always hating, you know what I mean?
Justin said, okay, I can't stay awake as I have to get up for work in 5 hours. Good luck and tight lines to all. Good night.
All
All right,
right,
Dustin, take care,
Dustin.
buddy.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for
coming
stopping
in. Good
All
to
right,
see
that's
you. All right.
Tell Landon I said hi.
But she don't complain about how good it tastes, though. It's kind of
No,
like
she don't.
flathead fishing. It takes patience. Okay, you got to give us a little while.
Miss Linda,
Yes.
it's 3 minutes to 1. Did you want me to go ahead and show this and let everybody?
Let me put you up full screen while we don't have any fish on.
I am giving away these 2 journals tonight. We're going to run the wheel if you wish to get in on it. Whoever wins at 1 o'clock, I figured would be the first one. They can choose, and then the one left, we will do another wheel spin later on in the show, probably around 3ish.
Boy, they're
So
nice,
if you want to get in on the raffle, Miss Linda's
For the
going to put
journal
the
or
wheel
what?
up, and we'll let everybody do their thing, and we'll collect your names, and I'll mail them out tomorrow.
awesome.
That's your
And
bird?
they're
You're doing that,
journals.
Rhonda.
They're actually journals, so there is paper in here. You can use them as diaries, whatever. You can fish notebooks. I don't care what you use them for, but they're actual journals. They're not just art. They're usable art.
Very nice. Very nice.
I have one with butterflies on it, and it's not just gorgeous, but it's functional.
John
So-
needs one. He put all the time to skunks on it now.
This one's the elephant.
Hey, I got a catfish tonight.
Dave
Ah.
Bozart's in the house. Welcome
I
in,
had to
Dave.
get
Dave.
something
How's
now.
Good morning,
buddy?
Dave.
I believe
Howdy,
you all
Dave.
stuck more
Welcome
longer
in.
than me.
Rhonda, do you have a special time you would like to do this, or?
Yeah.
I just
O'clock, he
figured
said.
do one now at the beginning of the show around 1ish, and the other one we'll do closer to the closing of the show. So
Okay,
whenever.
well, it's 1ish. It's
Yeah.
12:59.
So if you want to go ahead and put it up and start collecting names whenever you're ready. This one, just so you guys know, is like a mother elephant with her little baby elephant and a field of
Oh,
flowers.
I was talking.
And
Now
then
we're talking.
Oh my God.
and then this one is
Dang,
an
you gonna
owl
make me
with
type
like
something,
a
ain't you?
pattern behind it.
Here comes Johnny.
There we go.
James has another
Fish on,
turn.
James.
Yeah, throw them up on. There you go.
Oh, look
Yay!
at that. Hey, that's a possum fish, too. Look at that little channel.
That's you're right.
Aw.
It's just a little bit on the small side.
Hey, using the worm or what now?
Yeah, I'm using worm.
Oh, you've been watching me. The daggum now.
I was sitting there thinking, now what would Possum do?
Hey, I ain't lying.
Catch a baby.
Put that on
Micro,
a
go
stringer and
micro,
cook
go
it.
little. It works.
You
And I
know,
catch
and
a
that's
lot of
big for our
flatheads on a
channel
worm.
cat.
You know what I mean? It ain't just because it's for channel cat. You just never know because a lot of things need a worm.
We need a flathead. Then we got the trifecta.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, rub it in, Jody. Rub it in. I can't buy a channel cat when I got both of them.
I won't even comment on that one, Possum.
Trust me, I know. You see me do it.
Josh, you don't need the hashtag in front of it.
I was going to say, Joshua, you don't need the hashtag.
Yeah, pick the hashtag off.
We got like 100,000 minnows up on the front of the boat, and I'm just dropping the worm down in them.
Ed, when you have a chance, go in on your iPad and Alyssa needs
got
a
it.
wrench.
Alyssa, say hello. Everybody see you got the wrench.
What is?
Well, when she put journal in, she did not have it yet. So.
No, but she's got it now.
Okay.
Okay.
But Skywalker
Somebody
wouldn't let me
spell
get
it
her
for
one
me while
because
I'm
she'll kick him
typing
out of the
here.
room.
Terry Stanfield's in. Welcome in, Terry.
Hey, Terry.
President put in hashtag tilapia.
There we go.
President put hashtag tilapia.
Yeah.
Howdy, Terry.
So we have 12 people in.
Yay.
Hey, I ain't lying. I put my fish in it now. Be dating stuff. It'd be like planting when we're farming. You know what I mean? Oh.
Well, we'll leave that run for just a few minutes.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I let the channel cat put up a really good fight with that 3-year-old girl.
There you go.
You gotta love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Kid hooked on fishing, man. You can't beat it.
Yeah, they fight hard. They bite hard. I mean, they're fun to fish for. Everywhere, ain't got the big ones, but like John O up there. But hey, I like my 5-pounders and less. You know what I mean? They fight good.
I don't hardly fish for them up there, though. I mean, I could, but I just choose not to. I'm on exploring mode this year.
Here you go. Alyssa has her wrench. Look out, Gabe.
Gabe's aiming for that frying pan again.
Yeah.
Now she could boot him out of the room if she wants. That's why he didn't want to have one.
That comment right there is why I said he's aiming for a frying pan.
Yeah, watch them buttons there, Gabriel. Sometimes the fuse blows.
Well, do we want to spin?
Whenever you're ready.
All right, everybody. Anybody last minute want to get in?
And just so you know, I added my email in the banner section. So if you want to put that up for the winner, you can.
Right.
If whoever wins, if you have me on Facebook and want to send me your mailing address through Facebook, that's fine too. But if you don't have me on Facebook, my email will be there.
What's that fancy stuff?
There she is. Okay.
Why isn't that running as a ticker?
I was gonna say no, you put it in as you put it in as something else.
That sounds weird.
All right, well,
That sounds
There it is.
there we go. There we go.
What the?
It's something.
All right.
It's a wave splashing on the side.
Oh.
It's running now, Rhonda.
Yep,
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, well, we're up to 14 now.
Yay!
All right, well, okay, anybody last minute want to get in? We're gonna be doing this, hitting this button shortly for one of Rhonda's journals. Her diamond painting journal. Rhonda, are you giving them a choice? Or
Yeah, the first person can choose between the owl or the elephant, whichever one they choose, and then the second one will just get the one that.
Well, when we get our winner, we'll bring them back up for them to look at them again.
Yes, ma'am.
And then, okay, I'm gonna hit this button. Good luck, everyone.
I love my owls. They're pretty. And I always hear them when I fish.
Steve Ransom. There you go. Congratulations, Steve.
Awesome.
Congratulations, Steve. Just contact Rhonda. She'll be putting both of them back up, and you can pick which one you want.
Yeah. And okay, we're Rhonda. Why are we not seeing anything?
There you go. You can choose between the elephant or the owl.
They sure pretty.
Thank you.
Can you put the owl next to the elephant?
Yeah.
That way we can see. There we go.
I was just trying at first to hold it up a little closer so they could see a little more detail. When they're like this, it kind of tries to focus. And
yeah. It was the top of it was getting cut off on the screen.
Well,
all right,
run,
Steve.
but
Rhonda's email is going across the bottom of the screen. Send her your
all right,
5 minutes been turned into 17. I'm like, boy, he over there.
Send that out to you and just pick which one you want, Steve.
Thank you,
But God bless and tight lines, y'all.
Bishop and Steve said, Rhonda, they're really
Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Yeah,
you sorted it off.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. No, you still holding it. You got the flat hitters now.
No,
but,
you sorted it off there, buddy.
I appreciate all the fish that get showed. You know what I mean?
There you go.
It's beautiful. Gotta love it. That's what fishing's for.
That's what people say when they don't catch catfish.
Oh, yeah, right. Now, what do you want me to do? Go home and stop at a ditch, James? I'll probably find me a channel cat.
Not everybody can horse in those 4-ounce channel cats.
I know, boy. It's hard to see through them.
Good night, Gregory.
You gotta love it. Good night, Gregory. Good night, everybody.
Somehow.
Good night, Possum.
All right, Possum.
What's that?
All right.
Y'all be safe and all that stuff when y'all go home.
Our layout got changed.
Is that what you're looking for?
No, I want to try to put us all back up on full
I got
screen.
I'm
not seeing.
When you put the wheel up, it automatically changes it to another setup. So if you remove it before going back to the original setup. It'll stay in the setup for the spin.
I put what up?
The spin, the wheel. When you put that up, the giveaway tool, when that comes up, it goes into a certain layout, which is actually the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th layout, screen layout down there. It automatically goes into that one, and you either have to switch it back to the one we use, which is the 3rd one, or it'll stay in that other setup.
That's weird because I've never had to change it before.
It did it to me last week a couple of times. I had to do it. When
Maybe
I ran
it's
the
a new.
wheel
Well, maybe it's a new thing with StreamYard, because all these times I put the wheel up and down, I've never had to change my layout. Huh.
Steve,
yeah, well, they keep changing things right and left.
Steve, did you know which one you wanted, so that I know to put that one to the side for you, so that the second person doesn't get the one you want?
Yeah, he hasn't picked one yet.
No, sir, he has not.
Nope.
And while he is deciding, before Ed caught his fish, I started to show you guys the elephant that I did this week. That was part of the anniversary gift from my husband. And I did fix that spot.
I was going to say, I see you fixed his blemish.
I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to do it here too, but I did fix that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Steve, thank you. And then I also completed this little beautiful thing this week.
Yeah, that's pretty. They're all pretty.
So I've been working on those two, and then I started the hummingbird today. Well, last night at 2 o'clock this morning, Linda.
Yeah.
Okay,
right
so
around
he
there.
wants the elephant.
All right, so he's picking the elephant. So the owl, it goes to our second.
Yep.
Winner.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Rhonda, do you have Steve's address?
He said he just sent me an email, and I'm getting ready to check that right now.
Okay.
And Rhonda, when you have a chance, can you forward that email to me, that information?
I definitely will, but I don't see.
I can put it on my list of people.
Mr. Ransom, did you happen to put an H in Rhonda?
Oh.
Because I don't have it yet, so I'm wondering if the spelling might have been wrong. Skywalker, I do not have any yet, but I have not found one of a German Shepherd that I care for yet. So far I've done a lab. I don't know if I even showed you guys that one. And I have a beagle pup in a blanket that I have in a box yet, but I have yet to take it out or kit it up or get it started. Then again, I got 100 other ones like it, so meaning I have 100.
Steve, no, he moved down river from where we usually fish. He's down past the dock where you guys fish.
Yeah, I'm in between the dock and the rocks where anything usually fishes, and Len F also. I'm right in between the two of them.
Dale Hayslip's in the house.
Good morning, Dale.
There you go. Mike just caught a channel cat. Good for you, Mike.
Oh, you caught it on a spinner bait too. Wasn't even using regular bait.
There is a H.
Steve,
Morning,
I
Dale
just sent
Hayslip. How you doing, buddy?
a you put HASS. It's HAAS. There's 2 A's, not 2 S's, but that's why it didn't go through.
Yeah.
However, I did just send you a Facebook message if you'd rather just send it to me there.
Who's snoring on the cam?
Not I. My
Not
coffee's working today.
Not me.
Alyssa would like to know, Linda, what are all those stickers behind you?
What are all what?
The stickers behind you.
All these stickers? These stickers
That's her
are
bragging board.
all from people that have sent me stickers over the last 3 years. And I have some rigs that I got from people. These are my earrings. That one of these days you'll see me wearing my spook earrings. My bait towels, and I haven't. And Ed's new bait towel, but I haven't hung it up there yet because I wanted to show it off on tonight's show for the first time. So yeah, that's my bragging board. Anybody that has a sticker that's available and wants to send it to me from my board, I put this border on thinking I was going to have plenty of room for stickers, and as you can see, it filled up really fast. So I had to put it on this bigger board so that I can spread out and make room for more stickers.
Yeah.
So thank you to everybody that sent me them.
Oh,
Come on, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty.
Well, thank you, Alyssa.
Hey, Mike,
yeah,
was
I
that a
really
cattle
messed
cat?
up with that butterfly border. It took up a lot of room that I really didn't expect it to fill up that fast. I'm very thankful though that it did. Forced me into making a bigger board. I also have JP's hat, but I'm gonna have to rearrange it. I've never worn it. We just keep it as a remembrance of our friend. Or KP, not
Skywalker's
JP.
wife, well, is
KP.
there room for the special Walmart section sticker?
Speaking of Walmart, I was at Walmart back in that section today. And I was kind of surprised at all the stuff they had back on that wall. I was like, wow.
Well, Butterfly said that they took it all out of our Walmart.
They did. It's no longer there. It's gonna have to be all online buying, I guess. I guess they didn't want to have people going through the self-checkout and not checking them out, just taking them home and putting them to use.
And then returning it, refund.
Yeah. I want to bring this back. It didn't quite do.
It didn't work like I wanted it to.
Yeah. It didn't live up to my expectations.
It drained the batteries too fast.
Alyssa says, in all seriousness, I think your wall is great and very special.
Well, thank you, Alyssa. It is very special. It makes me very happy every time I look at it.
Gabriel pretty quiet tonight.
Oh no, he's not. I just haven't been reading many of his comments since the last one he caught me with.
Oh, I got you.
I've been putting some of them up on the.
I showed you guys this one that I did, Linda. Did I show this one on the show?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
And then Gabriel said about German Shepherds, and I told him I had a beagle. This is the beagle.
He's gonna take a nap.
Cute. Look at him. He looks so comfy.
I know. I just fell in love with it. So, but yeah, I haven't found a good one of a German Shepherd yet. I just ordered. My birthday is in August, and I got a coupon from Diamond Art Club, which is like as Linda put it, the Jaguar of diamond paintings.
No, I said the what did I say? First
Lamborghini.
I said the Lamborghini, yeah.
The Lamborghini.
Yeah.
And I made an order, but they have one called Maverick, which is a black pit bull, and it's got flowers through it. And I just ordered that one and went and thanked my husband for buying it for me, even though he doesn't know he bought it for me. So
thank you, Josh. We were
You're
so busy looking at diamond painting, I didn't see you down there. Sorry.
You're fine.
I didn't either. I'm sorry.
I hope I didn't leave you down there too long.
Nope. You're fine.
Thank you, Skywalker. But I was hoping the package that I had ordered was supposed to be here today, but apparently FedEx still has it in Hagerstown, so it'll sit in Hagerstown for God knows how long now.
Hagerstown, Maryland. I've been out there forever.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could say the same.
It's been a long time since I've been over on the East Coast.
So,
I wish I could say the same.
Rhonda, are those like little beads?
Yes, they call them diamonds, or a lot of people refer to them as drills, but they are just basic. Here, wait a minute. Let me see. I got a white.
Do you have one handy?
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm looking for my
I'll put
white
you
tray
back
so
full
that they show
screen.
up good. I wanted to get the tray so that when I lay them out in the tray, you can see them better.
Oh, cool.
If I have to describe them to somebody, take an acrylic bead and cut it in half. Because that's basically what it is. Just an acrylic bead that has a flat back that sticks to the canvas, because the canvas there's back and front. See how the front shines and the back doesn't?
So, is there a tool you use to put them on it?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Actually, here, let me show you. Is there a tool that you use to put it on it? I don't know, Joshua. Pick one.
Oh, wow.
This one you can use between your finger to hold it like this, instead of like these larger ones that you hold like a pencil or a pen. These thinner ones I use for special diamonds that are called ABs, because they have a special coating on them that the wax will stick to and pull the coating off. So the less contact you have with the bead that you're placing that has that coating, the better you are.
Okay, cool.
And let me get this one over here real quick. I don't know how well this will show up on the camera, but to give you an idea, this white that's right here in the beard, this green that's down here, the darker, and this turquoise, the darker of the turquoises, are those AB type drills. And you can see how they shine more than the regular coated ones. But that was one I completed last week.
Nice. Thank you.
What's wrong? What are you laughing at? Because I walked away. I can't see.
Skywalker can't get that toilet paper anytime too soon.
Thanks, Skywalker. Did you read about those look like Walmart? Please put him on panel so I can watch it. If he's going to get the frying pan, I want Skywalker up on panel so I can watch it.
You just can't. It's really like that. Oh, thank you, sure. Who's that? You took.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I'm not know.
I'm waiting for you to put your head back again. I was going to put them on your mouth. She's over here just snoring and snoring and snoring.
Well, that answered the question that somebody asked earlier, who was on panel snoring. Now we know the truth.
Nobody can hear it. I'm far away.
Somebody heard it because somebody asked who was snoring on panel.
It was
And I went,
Shannon
not me.
dancing.
And I went, not me. I mean, I've done it a time or two, but not tonight.
Right. Well, what is going on with this here? Let's see.
I haven't had a nappy today.
Cold coffee, black, will keep you awake.
I can't drink coffee.
It's black. Ooh, it's potent
Believe me,
too.
I drink enough for both of us, Jody.
Well, I don't know. I always put a little coffee in my Baileys.
There you go.
Skywalker, I'm a little far away from you to be protecting you. Call 911.
Did you forget he's in California? They're all busy right now.
Yeah, they're down in LA.
Yeah.
You're out of luck, Skywalker.
He'll be waiting until
What are you doing?
I'm gonna take this
If you thought the whole time for 911 in California was ridiculous before, you ought to try now.
The bird got his hours mixed up by chirping in the tree. Too early for that.
Yes, ma'am.
Skywalker has a question for you.
I'm scared.
Look at the screen.
I gotta see this. Oh, drop the batteries.
Where did Rhonda go?
Where'd Rhonda go?
We scared her off. We lost her.
She'll be back. She probably went to get coffee.
No, she's gone from the panel down at the bottom.
She kicked herself out.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I feel bad for Skywalker.
Good choice of something to put on.
His wife said, "See, Gabe, no one can help you now."
Better get that toilet paper. Wrap up. Padding. Why couldn't tonight be Friday?
James is copying me.
Oh, yeah. Mine first.
James is copying me.
You got the same hoodie on.
Uh-huh.
So, James, which boat's more comfortable, the pontoon or yours?
No. This is pretty comfy.
A lot of room, huh?
Yeah.
How wide is that boat? 8 foot?
No, it's wider than most of the other pontoons I've seen.
Well, Bennington, they're like top of the line. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's a 20-foot, and it's I'd probably say it's a good 8 foot or 8 foot wide.
Well, it can't go over 8.5 because it'd be oversized load. Well, I guess it could be on the water, but it could be still. If you got to transport it, it can't be over 8.5.
Right.
It's definitely wider than my Sylvan.
Yeah.
I can tell looking at my mirror.
It's probably 8 foot. Mine's 8 foot, and it's 28 footer.
Well, I could barely lay my rods down in that other pontoon without hitting the side of the boats.
Yeah.
Right.
And this one, they got plenty of room.
Wow.
And then, like I said, it's wider than my vehicle, so.
You have no problem seeing that trailer backing down, huh?
Yeah.
No more backing a trailer down for me. I got a butt flip.
Only during the summer, though. In the when they go to winter polls, you can't use it.
I just got to walk out my door, and about 2 minutes later, I'm on the boat.
Can't beat
That's
that.
awesome. You'll be on the boat all the time.
I know.
Only problem I had with mine when I put it in the boat dock or down the ramp, it would back off the end of the ramp into the washout hole. The axles would. It dropped right off the end of the concrete.
Yeah.
He was in your room.
Right.
Don't you said it was saying.
Okay, all your internet. Okay. Okay. All right.
You want some
Okay.
Caesar?
What?
Okay, well, I'm gonna let them know that you're coming back as soon as you get your internet back. Because like they're gonna be questioning what's going on. Okay. Yes, all right. All right. Okay. And they're like, oh no, don't tell me I did something here.
So that you could see the screen.
What'd she do? Kick herself out?
Just keeps telling me the site cannot be took too long to respond. I'm trying setting the connection on hardwired, so it's not even a Wi-Fi issue. It's my internet's down.
Okay. All right. Okie
We'll
dokie.
be back as soon as I can.
We'll be here.
You plugging in and
Okay,
running?
thanks.
You're plugged in?
I don't know if my phone's charging, though. I can't see the number.
No, it's the phone. It's not even plugged in.
All right, folks. Well, Rhonda's internet went down, and she is trying her hardest to get back in.
All right.
We will just see what happens.
You're at 59% and charging.
Let's get some little
You gotta
channel
love
cats
this
out there
technology.
eating
I'll
night
tell
crawler.
you.
They clean that night crawler up.
Well, at least you're getting hits.
Yeah, but gotta be
You can
small
move
ones.
if you want.
And I get down there a 4-aught hook.
Start reeling.
All right, Joshua. We'll be here when you get back.
I put a circus peanut on the hook.
Mm-hmm.
Mortals here, they together.
Okay.
No, we're down to 4.
Yeah, it's 7.
Jody, wake up.
Yeah, she's starting to move.
Gorillas and rolls and move.
Jody, you should buy yourself a bait pen now that you're right there to dock all the time.
Yeah.
What's the
Right here,
bait
you can
pen?
just drop
Feel
it
like
in
a
the
basket
water,
you
keep
put in
your
water.
bait alive.
Yeah.
And there's like millions of bluegills around that dock she's at.
And
There you
crappie.
go. Catch them and put them in the cage.
Live well.
Yeah.
Put them in live well. Make a live well.
Well, then she'd have to run that all the time. But if she just put them in a cage,
Yeah, put them in a cage.
yeah,
Yeah, and hang it over in the basket.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the guys in the bass tournaments do.
You could do that.
Yeah, put them in the basket.
Yeah.
You know?
Huh?
I could drop it down in my slip.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what they're saying. Just get a basket. You throw them in the basket.
Yep.
That way you don't have to use tilapia.
Yeah, tilapia.
And you'll always have bait at your disposal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't recommend tilapia. But it did not work.
Don't stay on the hook, that's for sure.
Well, it had the whole head piece on there, so I checked the whole head piece out.
Okay.
I never did try any other part of it. I probably should try it just to rule it out. But I got that headpiece sitting out there along with log jam, so I'm not trying to move it too much. Big log jam out there. Hopefully a flatty comes through there.
What you got there yet, Jody?
No,
Just
we're reeling in
changed.
because we're going to move.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
just
you're gonna
moving.
move. You're moving.
We're making a move.
All right. How's everything down your way, Ed?
Quiet, real quiet.
Any carp jumping?
A few here and there, yeah.
You want to put back in the live now? He's still alive.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
welcome
don't
back.
start that.
Lord have mercy. Where'd that come
I
from?
love
Yeah.
technology.
You're going to wipe the whole panel out.
I tell you what, they worked me. They called me this morning like at 8 o'clock, go load, delivered it, and come back. I thought, yeah, I'm going to be done at decent time, get time to catch bait. So about 2:30, I'm getting ready to go catch bait, right? And here they call again. It's like, hey, did you run to Vandergrift, Pennsylvania, pick up a load? Why don't I get back to about 9:30 tonight?
Well,
I'm like, dang, so good for catching bait. Walmart it is. Usually I can catch shad pretty easy, but the last few times I've struggled catching any shad. I don't know if the water temps are heating up, they're going deeper, or what it is. But
Good
No, he's
morning,
gone.
Mullet Man. Welcome in.
hey, Mullet Man,
Skywalker said, John, tonight's your
Hey,
night,
mullet
dude.
man.
good
Welcome
morning,
in.
man.
And Skywalker, what Mike is talking about, I didn't see all of it, but there are several cat fishermen who do use, I think they call it like a chaser fly, where they have their bait and more line, and they'll put a fly or spinning bait just to add noise and movement.
Welcome back, Rhonda.
Thank you.
they call
Apparently,
that a
technology just
stinger,
loves
don't they? Call
something.
call
I
that a
don't know what
stinger.
they call it. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah, I
what
think
they
it's called a
call it.
stinger.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they're a stinger hook, yeah.
Yeah,
something
stinger.
like
Yeah.
that. But I know a lot of people use it, down past the bait just to add some more interest or attractant for the fish.
Yeah, Dustin Johnson, he uses them all the time on his rig.
Yes.
They work.
Yeah.
They do work. It's like a trailer hook on a jig head or something,
Yeah.
or a spinner for a bass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get my ultralight just to see what kind of fish this is biting. Get a real tiny hook.
Okay, I mean,
How the bugs where you are, John?
Oh, they're not too bad. I'm about 5 foot away from the light, and they're not even swarming tonight. Saturday night, they was like, man, it was terrible. Knocked my tripod in the fire Saturday night. Had to go buy a new one tonight.
You're
Man,
lucky the phone didn't burn up.
well, it was on there. Man, it's like, hey, John, I think your phone's in the fire. She seems cold, right? And I turned around. I'm sure enough, it was. The honor box protected it.
All right, Steve. You have a good night too. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, Steve.
But I still caught the fish. Saved the phone and caught the fish. I gotta go back and clip that part of the video out. Put it and post it. Your phone is up in the fire. She said, I thought it looked like coals.
Make for a nice short.
Yeah. And sometimes when you fish all day and don't get a bite, and you that one bite, you get excited. That's all I'd say. I went like 20.
That one bite makes it all worthwhile, right?
Yeah, I've sit there in that spot for 20 some hours waiting. I got that bite and I got it. Long day though.
Well, you accomplished what you went out for anyway.
Yep, sure did.
That's all that matters.
Well, it seemed like soon it got daylight and the pleasure boaters come out and the fish just shut up. They didn't want to do nothing until after dark. And the water of the lake finally settled back down.
Yeah, I don't even put a line in the water until the boats are off the water.
Oh, John, tell the truth. 20 hours, Amanda said.
It was a long time, 20, 21 hours. It was a long time.
Fresno says if he would have used a Skywalker pork chop, he would have caught fish sooner.
Yeah. If I would have been thinking, I'd put a pork chop on there tonight.
John, are you still signed up for that show?
Alone? I need to do a video. I got to do a video and submit it. I had a medical condition back in March, and I kind of put it on the back burner for a while. But I got to do a video and submit it.
Well, I didn't think you were in training anymore. So I wasn't sure if, like, that your submission, when you submitted your whatever
Application.
that they only kept it for so long or for one season or whatever, how they work that.
Yeah, I'm not for sure. I know I had that gallbladder issue in March, and then got the COVID right after that, and that kind of put a damper on things.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Just a little.
Health is really important.
Yeah, I was off work for like 30 some days.
Mm.
And that kind of hurts the pocketbook after a while.
Oh yeah, it does.
You can only keep taking out, but you got to eventually replenish it.
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah. Just because you still have checks in your checkbook doesn't make a whole lot of difference if there's no money to back them up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I used to ask
Unfortunately.
Wasn't expecting that. That kind of caught me off guard. Would not expect that. And
Skywalker said, John, black seed oil. You will not get sick again, my friend.
Never heard of it, but I'll check it out. Yeah, when I got my own trucking business, if I don't have no one driving the truck, it ain't making no money. It's costing money,
That's it.
and the bills still got to be paid. The insurance and
Yeah.
trailer lease and all that stuff. It has to be paid. Your IFTA, all that stuff continues to roll in.
What do you have your own trucking business?
Yeah.
And you have no other
Yeah.
drivers?
Well, I got another driver lined up. But I'm just not ready to put him in a truck yet. It's hard to find somebody to take care of your equipment.
Yeah, because it's not theirs. They don't
Yeah.
care.
Right.
Right.
And then
But if you
that
can
costs
find
you a lot of
somebody
money.
with their own truck, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going to buy 2 more trucks.
Yeah, I have a friend
Hopefully
that
in
has his
July.
own trucking business, and it's tough. He drove too. He
Right.
did the same thing as you. He had more than one truck and got other people to drive and ran the business, drove the truck, and I mean, but at least you come back and forth every day,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he'd be on the road for like sometimes a month at a time, come home for a weekend and leave again. That's tough. He did cross country and stuff.
Yeah. Well, the
But
guy that's wanting to drive for me, he got to have 5 more months of experience before I can put him on because of insurance reasons. Got to have minimum 2 years experience of driving.
you got it, Chuck Skywalker. If you
But the
got it,
insurance
Chuck
companies,
brought
they
it.
run everything.
Yep.
They run, all the automobile, trucking, anything insurance involved in, they control it. They call it shot. They call it shots.
Mm-hmm.
Same way as your health insurance, your medical, dental, they call it shots. That's what they're
Yeah.
going to tell you they're paying.
They get way too much power. They took the
Mhm.
power away from the doctors and gave it to the insurance companies years ago.
Yep.
They tell the doctors now what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike, if you send me a picture, I'll put it on next week's show.
Yeah, let me
got a nice channel cat when we were out bait fishing. Linda, you want to bring that up?
There you go, Mike. There's Ed's email if you want to send him the picture.
And just so you're aware, those are zeros, not O's. So make sure you use the zero, not
it's
the letter.
Evans 00, not O as the letter. It's the number O. And what did you want me to show, Ed?
The catfish that you caught while we were bait fishing.
Oh yeah. There you go. Look at that.
I didn't even.
That's the
I
dark
didn't even
one.
know there was catfish in that pond.
We were bait fishing, and that thing got on my line, and I couldn't believe it. Look how black it is. I can't believe that either.
I know, it is a dark one.
Yes, it is.
Appreciate it, Skywalker. That's a male channel cat spawning, ain't it? That's why it's so dark.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
So does that mean there's a female in there too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that day, even the other people that were around the pond, they all came, they all checked it out and looked at it. And one guy was taking pictures too, because nobody could believe there was a channel cat in there. We were there for trout. There's trout, bass, bluegills. What else is in there, Ed?
Somebody put a big koi in there.
A koi, yeah.
A carp are in there. Yep.
Yeah. But yeah. It was surprise.
Sure did.
It was a surprise.
Especially on 6-pound test.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
fun right there now.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I'm going to go get my ultralight. Glad you mentioned that.
I know she had a good fight with it, that's for sure. Thing was
Yeah.
pulling her all over.
Well, it gave you time to come all the way around from the other side of the pond.
Yeah, with the net. Yeah.
With the net.
Ouch. Yeah, I ended up getting COVID and brought it home and gave it to my wife.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's what Amanda said. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I had that stinking stuff for 17 days.
Mm.
Made it through the whole pandemic, worked the whole pandemic, no problem. Go to the hospital for surgery and end up with getting it. Terrible.
You can't even hold them responsible.
Nope. Well, they
I
did
always
ask for a
said if you
survey.
ever want to get sick, just go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they called me about a survey. Yeah, I let them know about their survey.
Did you tell them what they could do with that survey?
You know it. Do you mind taking a few minutes to do the survey? Well, sure, I could do it. Sure will, by God. They didn't expect that. And still ain't got my breath back from it.
Well, Linda had it, and she don't have her taste back yet either.
Yeah, well, yeah, and this September will be 4 years.
Oh,
and
wow.
I still don't smell and taste. Amazing, isn't it?
Mm.
But the weirdest part, and I think it probably has more to do with my taste and smell not coming back, is I was allergic to the test.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And my doctor told me that I am the only patient in his entire practice that had a reaction to the test. And then they wonder why I don't like to take medicine. He'll say to me, "Oh, well, we have this or we have that," and he'll look at me and he'll say, "I already know the answer, but I have to ask you." And I always look at him and I said, "And you know the answer is no."
And I know how to tell you then.
Yeah. And he just laughs at me. But I can't afford to get sick.
No.
Because I can't take so many different medicines. I can't. I have a lot of allergies.
Allergies. Same with my wife. She got a lot of medical or medicine allergies, I guess you call it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
More
like
reactions.
As soon as that swab hit my nose, I had an instant reaction.
Oh, wow.
Let's
see here. Itty bitty.
I don't believe that for a minute, Skywalker.
Huh. Where's that hook at?
Ask her to hit you with that frying pan. See if she says no.
Can't wait to see the reaction here.
She didn't say no when you got your Mustang.
Yeah?
Yeah, try your luck again.
How could she say no to that smile? Skywalker said he needs to get everyone on that black seed oil. With my luck, Skywalker, I'll be allergic to it.
You and me both. That or I can take it today and tomorrow I'll be allergic to it.
I almost clicked that up on the screen, Skywalker. You almost got me.
See, now you know why I stopped reading chat and went to diamond painting.
Yeah, well, Ed, you'll have to read that. You'll have to read that down in the chat.
Oh.
And look what Alyssa said.
Oh.
She's got your number, Skywalker. That's for sure.
I like it with her in here. This is cool.
Oh, look at this. So, Skywalker, did you run into your baby mom at the riots?
She caused it.
Skywalker's going to Walmart.
Yeah, but I think those toys are for women, not for men.
They
Now they got it for men
I was gonna
too.
say they got both.
Yeah, they got them in a glass case. I've seen it.
Biased at all. They've got it all.
John
Yeah.
went and checked it out.
Well, but I tell you,
Amanda checked it out online too.
Yeah, that scared her.
Yeah. So, is yours still there, John?
yeah, they got some of it like in a glass case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, isn't there a button that you can push to get help?
You know what? I didn't look for that close.
Well, no, it's to call an associate, and I wanted Ed to push the button to see how they announce it over the loudspeaker. Associate needed. What do they say?
In the adult section.
He wouldn't do it.
Well, I told you if the girl came over, I'd ask her which one she recommends.
Yes, no doubt. All right, Fish, I'm done playing around. Ultra lights out.
Skywalker said, Ed, how would you know?
Well, I'm guessing, that's all.
That his baby mama caused the riot.
Oh, I have no idea.
So some of these adult stores, right? You go in and they got the whole wall full of them.
Steve Ransom said, I'm rolling. How do they help you? That's what we want to know. If you push the button, what do they put over the loudspeaker to get them to come to that? How do they associate needed in the adult toy section? I don't know. Or I don't know. He says, and then when they get there, that's what Ed said. You ask them what do they recommend.
Or which one worked for you?
It's associate needed for demo in adult.
You tell them, James.
That's funny.
And sadly, somebody'd probably go up there.
Can you show me how this works?
Well, sir, you got to have batteries first.
Well, they're in the other aisle over here. I'll be right back.
But John, in our Walmart, we had batteries right next to the case.
Oh, you know how it is. They probably did there too.
They were prepared.
Well, I had to go get some glasses cleaner to clean my lens on my glasses. How I ended up over that section, and I was walking around like, huh, that's what they're talking about on Saturdays.
Well, I went looking for a razor, for a shaver, and I know
Yeah.
they keep them in those cases. And
Yep.
and I'm looking at, and I had no idea, and I was just like totally blown away. Like, what am I looking at? There definitely were no shavers in there. They
No,
were in
they're
a whole
definitely.
different aisle in a whole different case.
Yep. Pulsating. Yeah. I was like, something else.
Got to try that on for size.
What size fits most?
Literally.
Do they make this in a large? Oh no, I just. No, there's no fish on that drop off out here.
And this is were they in the same area as the same section as the car batteries? No, they were right next to in the pharmacy area.
Yeah, they're
Next
by
to
the women's, the tampons and
Yeah.
the maxi pads, that area there. They're
Yeah.
kind of like in a corner where the things was.
They call that
they-
section family planning.
Yeah, I figure they put it by something. Well, we know these people put something up there, so.
Yeah, a lot
something
of
about
They took it out of our Walmart.
contraceptive. Something contraceptive. I'm like, what was that? Contraceptive. Something.
like I said, they took it away. The last time I was in, I was going to take a picture of it to send to my friend, and I'm walking up and down. I was all over that store. They took it away. It's not there anymore.
Because people
They
were
must have
asking
got
too many
tired of
questions
asking.
about it.
They must have got tired of people asking for recommendations.
Yeah.
And not only that, can you show me how to work this?
They're like, and which item did you want? I said, I'll take one of each.
Well, Skywalker, I have to admit, I was intrigued. I did see a lot of things that I didn't even know existed.
You got an edumacation that day, didn't you?
I'll tell you.
It's quite interesting, some of the stuff come up with. Like,
Yeah. And according to Amanda, there's even more on their website online.
Yeah, because she blatantly, flat out said she stopped when it got into animals.
But
dang.
Yeah.
Mike Chavez is in the room. Good morning,
Hi,
Mike.
Mike.
Welcome
Good to
in.
see
Mike, how's it
you.
going, buddy?
Boy, it's that time of the morning already.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Hello.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Halfway.
2 o'clock?
Yeah,
2 o'clock.
halfway through the
2
show.
o'clock.
Yeah.
Dang, time flies. You have fun.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
are you in the Eastern time zone tonight, or are you elsewhere, John?
I'm in the Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only 37 miles from Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
So you got, I think it's like, well, there's 5 to come down and 5 are 10. So 27 miles to Pennsylvania, West Virginia state line, and then the other 10 to Ohio, where I work at.
Gotcha.
I'm up in the upper panhandle of West Virginia. The very tip of it is where I cross it at. It's only 5 miles wide right there.
Gotcha.
So I go from Ohio, 5 miles to be in Pennsylvania. So I go 3 states in within 5 minutes.
That's like when I go down 15340 up by Harper's Ferry, I end up in Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, all right there.
Yeah, I used to run down that way. Oh, what was that road that come down through there? See, off of 68 maybe. The road off of 68 that over in Maryland. That
60.
drop
Good
down.
morning, Missy Kennedy.
I don't know that area that great.
Right.
Missy Kennedy's in. Morning, Missy.
Morning, Missy. I
Hey, Missy.
actually live 5 miles from where the toll booth used to be, because now it's all electronic.
Right.
For the Bay Bridge that goes over to the Eastern Shore. So I'm on the very eastern edge of the western side of Maryland,
Okay.
right
Been
by
around
the Chesapeake
Baltimore.
Bay.
Is that up at Delaware too, ain't it? Or,
The Chesapeake Bay, yeah, it goes all the way up.
yeah. It's like I said, it's been a long time since I've been over on that. But I used to run up that I-95 corridor all the time, from Virginia all the way up.
Yeah, that's the way
That's
I
terrible
avoid
because
DC
you got
going to work.
Baltimore and
Yeah.
Philadelphia traffic back to back.
Yep.
That was terrible.
What I really have a hard time with is Fridays and Sundays, because everybody goes to Ocean City and they travel this Bay Bridge, and I'm right here. I have all the tourists going through my neighborhood on Friday. So not only do I have Friday rush hour, but then you got everybody trying to get to Ocean City too, and it just becomes a parking lot out here.
Used to run down DC and drop down off that way there.
I'll be in
Around the
Gettysburg on
Beltway.
Friday. I'll be in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania on Friday.
Me and my wife wanted to always go up there to Gettysburg.
I'm going up to the land of miniature horses.
I got you. There's a lot of history in Gettysburg right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to go up and take the kids up every summer. We'd go up, and they have a fudge kitchen that you used to be able to stand outside and actually watch them do the fudge on the marble table and turning it and mixing it. And yeah, that was fun. They don't do that anymore.
No.
Missy, were you fishing last night?
Maybe she didn't hear you. Missy, were you fishing last night?
Did you have any luck?
Yes, sir. She said yes, Ed.
I think she's from West Virginia, somewhere in West Virginia, I think.
Yeah, but I asked if she had any luck.
Grey Wolf's in. Hey, Grey Wolf.
Hey, Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf, how's it going, buddy?
Hey,
Grey Wolf, did you make it home? Did your package come? Today was supposed to be, according to our post office, you were supposed to get your package today. Hopefully it made it there. If not, it'll surely be there tomorrow.
If it's anything like FedEx, it's sitting in Hagerstown, Maryland. I'm sorry.
Considering Grey Wolf's up in New York,
you can't tell I'm a little bit bitter about that, are you? Can you?
That's bad. It's the St. Louis Distribution Center. It's going to sit up there for days and days before it even moves. And you pay for, expedited shipping, 3-day shipping. Yeah. That's what chaps me more than anything. You pay for to be there a certain time and it can't get there.
And if it doesn't get there, they will not refund it either.
No, they sure won't.
So then what am I paying for it for?
Yeah, exactly.
Skywalker.
I'm scared to look.
Oh, don't
Whenever
you love
Lisa
it?
says she's going to bed, I need to hang on to my wallet. About a half hour later, she goes to bed. I get emails from Amazon. Thank you for your order.
Well, at least it's Amazon and not Diamond Art Club.
Or Walmart.
Yeah, or Walmart.
Grey Wolf said he's home, but he didn't get the package. They said it was still in Pennsylvania. It should be here tomorrow. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
The other one went to South Carolina, and they said that's supposed to be there tomorrow. So we'll see who gets it first.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Eric?
No, I reminded him and he said, thank you for the reminder. And I sent him the link, I guess about 9ish.
Okay.
But no, I did not get any response.
Okay.
So I'm going to guess that he couldn't hang and passed out. And I'll tease him tomorrow about it, trust me. And I'm sure Dom will
got
too.
him. I knew I'd catch you with a J hook. What we got
Let's
here?
got oil on full screen.
What is we got here?
am. There you go. Oh.
Well, we got bait.
Oh, white perch.
That is a
White
I don't
perch?
know if you call that a white bass or I'm sure it might be a white perch. I don't know.
I was going to say, if it doesn't have stripes, it'll be a white perch.
Let's
If it's
see
got
if we can
stripes, then it's a bass, white bass.
That's what's been
I told
stealing
you
my bait.
Dominic would get them tomorrow too. Yes, I am.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, that's a white perch.
Thanks for hanging in here, Dom.
Bait stealers. I've put a J hook on there, ultralight, got him.
Yep.
Can't
So
leave
is
no
it-
J hook
Everybody
out.
fishing
a
on
bass
paddle
or a
caught fish
perch?
tonight. That's great.
Got to be able to adjust to what the fish are doing. Figure out what it is.
And I got
Still keep some J hooks in the arsenal just for this.
Yep.
Did we decide what it is? Is it
It's a white
bass
perch.
or a
White perch.
perch? Right. Well, it looks like everybody got a fish tonight.
Yep.
Yep.
Looks like bait right now, but I'm thinking.
And
Very
yes,
good.
I use them for bait all the time.
Well, yeah,
And they're very hardy too.
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm about to send him out. That bird got his bearings mixed up. Think he'd get enough this early in the morning. Go back to bed.
Fishing with Steve still in here. What's the fish count? Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody caught a fish.
Yep.
Ed caught a little flathead. Possum, Jody, John, James, and that's it. Everybody got a fish tonight.
Yep.
Jody got 2. No, Possum got. No, who got 2?
James, he had a yellow bass in a channel.
James and
Possum
Jody
caught a
got
gar. Jody
three
caught a
fish.
blue. Ed got the 5.7 flatty. James got the yellow bass or the white bass. James got a channel, and then John caught the white perch.
Okay, I had Jody had the white bass. Okay,
Yeah,
that was
this one got a
James.
blue.
Okay,
Now,
was
come on,
James.
Flatty.
Tail?
okay. Well, it's still 6.
Yes,
The fish count is 6.
correct.
So we're catching fish.
Now we got some bait for a flathead.
There you go.
What? Really?
This
What?
tributary It comes right out of the High River.
Oh, long story. We'll have to discuss another time, Linda.
I mean, nothing surprises me, but I would like to think not. But you never. I really.
You know, you can think it all you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, my late husband always used to say that I live in Linda's world.
Hey, I like Rhonda's world too. Let me tell you.
and I always said I like Linda's world.
Amen.
So I guess I'll just stay here.
That's it.
Yep. And nowadays it's just unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to catch a few of them, take out Saturday.
There you go.
I got my
Good
bucket
bait.
narrator. Yeah.
And John, according to my son, they're good to eat too if you get them big enough.
Yeah, that one there. I don't think he would have been.
No, that's a good bait size.
Yeah.
John, what is that glow in the sky over there?
That's the moon.
That's
over
moon?
there. That ain't the moon. That's I don't know what they're doing over there. That's the train company.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what they do over there.
Okay.
You're not allowed over there. I
Go
don't know what
figure.
happens over there. It's
What's that,
fenced
like
off.
Area 51 or whatever that's called?
I don't know what it is, but I know it's patrolled heavily. You're not allowed over there.
Skywalker just asked too, what's that glowing back there?
And it's busy all the time. All the time, nonstop. I don't know what they do, but
yeah, but it came and went like.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they do back there.
Do they pour metal there?
That's kind of what it looks like is what it is. But
right. It reminds me of when I was younger. We used to go sit at the bridge and watch Bethlehem Steel. And when they would pour the steel, the molten steel into the molds and stuff, it would flame up like that in the sky.
Well, here it
was
comes
always
again.
beautiful.
About ready to do it again here in seconds.
Yeah. But that's what it reminded me of when I looked up and saw it. I'm like, oh, when he said train plant, I'm like, well, then I guess it's not a steel plant, so I can't ask that. But that's the only thing I can think of.
And there might be something over there.
Now, Rhonda.
I'm sorry?
That's a casino now.
What?
The Bethlehem Steel.
Oh, what, up in PA?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was going to say down here in Maryland, it's all Amazon now. Amazon bought that whole, the whole Sparrows Point Bethlehem Steel plant.
Yeah, they called it the steel stacks.
Gotcha.
And they left the stacks up.
Yeah,
and then they just recently, like maybe 2 years ago, changed the name to something else. But yeah, it's still the building is still there.
Gotcha. Amazon leveled it and put their warehouses and, everything down there. So it's a distribution center for Amazon now that Beth Steel's gone.
We have a distribution center up here too in Hatfield.
Gotcha.
They're everywhere now. They seem to be.
Yeah. We got one down by BWI Airport. There's the one in Dundalk, which replaced Bethlehem Steel. And I'm sure there's 3 or 4 more throughout the state that I just don't know.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
I'm sure.
There used to be a company that used to haul the conveyors for that we delivered to Amazon. And then we traveled all over the country.
Amanda said that Possum made it home. Well, that's good to hear.
Good. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, there's really not much that has. I mean, they have no competition, really.
No. Well, all I know is I'm not happy.
You have.
Oh, Benoist are in. Welcome in, Benoist, ladies.
Hey, Benoist.
Good morning, ladies. How's it going?
Oh, they're in and out. Tight lines, everybody. Heading out. Have a great day, everyone.
You
All right,
too.
you too. Hope you're getting good weather. They're up north too, aren't they?
Yeah,
not
they're
too
in
far
Ohio.
from where I'm at.
Yeah.
I think they're only about 40 some miles from where I'm at right now.
Uh-huh.
They're a little bit farther west.
All I know is I'm not happy with Amazon. They laid my son off.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right before, less than a week before Thanksgiving, they handed him his pink slip and said, with the tariffs going into effect, they can't afford to keep most of the people's jobs, and they laid off almost half of the Dundalk area.
That's amazing for Amazon that they have to lay anybody off with the business that they have.
Yeah,
And
you know how many people
tariffs or
shop
no
on there?
tariffs. What'd you say, John?
You know how many people work for Amazon? That's a lot.
I know. Mm-hmm.
But he could go to FedEx or UPS and he get hired right on.
Well, he was the HR director for them, so.
Okay.
Crazy.
It was kind of funny. He got laid off, and a week later found out he was going to be a dad.
Right. But you would think with all those people, your HR section, your HR position would be very important.
Yeah, you would have thought, but they let him go. They let he said only 3 of the 25 people that were in his HR department were kept on. Everybody else was let go.
It sounds like they use a tariff as an excuse.
Yeah, definitely. I'd be willing to see that. I'd be, curious to see the statistics of how that actually impacted their business at
Right.
all.
Yeah,
Well, in all honesty, you figure that was in November. The tariffs didn't even hit or begin to hit until February or March.
And it's probably not even really affected them that much anyways.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was an excuse. A lot of companies were raising prices and everything else before the tariffs even hit.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were bracing or whatever you want to. Well, like I said, it's my favorite word, greed.
Amen.
And you can get away with it. Yep. Yep. And people fall for it. So it's like, it's amazing what the media can convince people of.
Oh, yeah.
Brainwashing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I guess we're not supposed to use those words anymore, but it is what it is.
You better be careful, Linda. Siri may be listening to you.
Oh, I guarantee Google's listening.
Siri's always listening.
I know she is. That's why I'm messing with you.
Siri is like the other night, Mike. No, it wasn't Mike. The other night it was
Alyssa, good night.
Who
Sleep well.
was on the other night I was telling you about, Rhonda?
I forget, but I do know. I know the story you're getting ready to tell, but I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, Mark was doing his set the timer
Mark,
for 1 hour.
right? Mark. He was talking.
Another feller.
He was giving his instructions to Siri, and my phone started adjusting, listening to his commands.
John, you don't have a bait bucket, huh?
I do have a bait bucket.
He was on the TV.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to go get it here in a minute if I can get the hook out of it.
We used to go down when I would go down to the dock with Tom and Michelle. We'd be down on the dock, and Aaron would yell something through the TV or through the YouTube stream about Alexa, and Michelle's Alexa would start doing things, and Michelle would get so mad.
Well, good night, Alyssa. Thanks for coming in. I hope you join us again. It was great having you, and
I'm glad
have
she
a
come
good
in.
have a good time shopping. You said you're going to bed. That we know what that means.
The phone's at 90%. I'm gonna plug this light in.
Now tell me what kind of fish this is then. This is not the same type.
Yeah, see? Oh,
We're getting light on it.
wow.
That
Kinda
is
looks like
actually a bluegill of some sort because you can see
Or I
the
can put a little light
dot.
on.
It's just baby and not mature.
If it goes right on.
Just wonder if that's a rock bass.
Rock bass
You're a
usually have
rock
red
bass.
eyes.
He don't have no red eyes. We got the big eyes though. Oh my, what big eyes you have. Let me get my pole back out there first. Where we at? Hey, catch bait tonight. I'm happy. Ain't gotta worry about it the rest of the week.
Missy said that's called a red eye.
Well, we're gonna use him for bait Saturday.
Go for it.
Yeah. So
Right.
John's
They're good bait.
got 2 fish.
All right, let's go get the bucket.
So
I'm
we're up
going to
7.
apologize ahead of time because my cat is running around this house meowing like a madman. So if y'all hear him, I apologize.
Well, it's that time of day.
It is.
Yes, Missy does know her fish, Skywalker.
Yes.
Missy was trained well.
After we got this bait caught, rebait them, I think.
You bait them?
Yeah, I'll need to get it for you.
Missy said that's her favorite bait.
Nice.
I just love that I did all of these colors already, and I got to go back and pull them out and do them again because I found more that I missed. Ugh.
Oh, here. Keep that thing.
And Linda, this is where I usually mix colors because I just found a number that I've already done, and I'm holding the container in my hand. And instead of me closing this up and putting it back here, I'll go, okay, I'm done with this and pour this color into it.
There you go.
And that's how I end up mixing my colors.
And then Eric has a job to do.
He didn't do it the last 2 times I mixed colors. He said, nope, you're on your own.
Well, that one time when I was talking to you, you had quite a little container full there. That's
all ones that I've mixed up and just refused to. So I just poured them in the jar. I'm done. I'm not even playing with it. As I work and drop them, I just collect them in this little container and then I throw them in that big jar when this gets full.
right. You guys got something going? Jody?
What?
You got something going over there?
New spot.
We're putting lines back out.
Oh, you're just putting your lines back out. Okay.
Yeah, they just moved to another spot.
Well, I know they were moving. But since they both jumped up, I wasn't sure what was going on. Figured I'd ask. Get it right from the horse's mouth. Then we know for sure. Rhonda, I'm gonna walk off. Are you good?
I got you.
All right.
big heavy dew on tonight. Or this morning.
Thank you, Skywalker. I've been debating going live once in a while and just turning the camera on with the caption on board. Anyone want to join and just diamond paint and talk? And Hunting and Stuff says, now we know that Jody is no stranger to wedgies.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's what he said. I'm just reading it.
I wore underwear tonight to make sure I didn't have a wedgie.
You don't want to be yelling too out here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm in a. I'm not in a. I'm not alone now.
So,
Let them all hear it. What are they going to do? Be mad? Are they jealous?
Oh, come
I
on
was
up here and
expecting
play.
more like granny panty comments. Oh.
There we go. Another white one. A little bit bigger.
I don't know. I gotta just. It's a matter of my background and the people that live here, because currently I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment with 3 people. So if I don't tell them ahead of time that I'm going to be live, they're liable to say things that, the audience really probably shouldn't hear. And that scares me. So that's why I don't go live a lot.
Jody, how many rod holders you have on that pontoon? You have as many as you had on the other one?
No.
Oh, she sounds disappointed about that too. She really does. No.
White perch.
There's 9 on the back.
9 on the back?
He had 6 on the back and 6 on the front.
you can put the other ones out if you wanted to put them out.
And I moved one of the 3s on the back because I wanted 9 on the back.
Okay.
There's still 5 on the front, though.
Gotcha. How many did you have on the other one total?
I had 18 monster rod holders on the other one, and then some, like just the stand-up ones. About 9 of those.
Wow. But you're allowed unlimited rods, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Gotcha. But it'd take her like 5 skipjack just to bait up.
Right.
Skywalker says Jody has the best hair. Yes, she does.
It's messed up, but I swear when it gets wet, it's like a matted dog.
How's your trolling motor, Jody? Good?
It's doing really good.
I'm
really surprised.
Is that a 36 volt?
No, because I planned on upgrading it to 36, but it's doing so well. I'm not going to change it.
Why fix it if it ain't broken?
I had a friend offer to sell me his spare 36 volt one. I'll probably buy it just to have it.
Gotcha. Skywalker says, I love it, Jody. And Hunting and Stuff says, I joke, Jody. I'm sure you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it's normally true. Yep. What?
The boat's going to spin all the way in.
Oh, we'll probably have to reel them back in and redo them.
Yep. You gotta start reeling them in.
Me start reeling them in?
Start with the ones on this side.
Your side?
Outside, yeah, because they're not going to be there anymore. They'll be in the trolling motor.
And that's not a good place for them to be.
Mike Lockhart and Skywalker have been speaking about spoonbill. Mike says that Skywalker has a spoonbill limit is 2, and Skywalker said if he never catches his limit, he does catch and release only.
Who said that?
Skywalker does it catch and release on spoonbill only. He doesn't keep them.
As long as it doesn't spin all the way around, you're okay.
Do you keep those pork chop eating channel cats? Skywalker says, Jody, Curtis said you can't fish worth a lick. Don't shoot the messenger.
Curtis would say that.
Yeah, he would.
Hey, Curtis. Is he in here?
No. We're just talking about him while he's not here to defend himself.
Yes, this best time to do it.
I mean, he could be here, but he has not made his presence. Yeah, but he hasn't made his presence known.
I haven't seen Catfish Dog either.
Nope.
That's a little early yet.
Yeah, for Doug too. Pretty soon.
Circus peanuts.
There, Jody?
Circus peanuts.
Circus peanuts.
Oh.
Yeah, pulling on the hook.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like pretzel bites.
I got a cinnamon bun with walnuts on it.
And all I got's Oreo double stuff. I want your cinnamon roll. Now I'm going to have to make cinnamon rolls when the show goes off. You realize that, right?
Some grass or something.
It's all your fault, Linda.
Well,
I'll take the blame.
sure, you're not going to go sleep.
Yeah, listen to you.
I would never.
No, not you, Jody.
I fish the same way, Skywalker, because I don't eat fish. I just fish the fish and then throw them all back.
Yep. Same here. The only fish.
If I could cook them, I would keep a lot of them.
Well, Maryland has this thing going that if you catch a blue or a flathead, you have to kill it. You can't return it to the water. So feel free to visit and take all you want, Jody.
And they're saying that because of the crabs are being eaten, right?
Yep, they're blaming. Well, see, first it was the snakehead, and the snakehead was the reason our crab numbers were declining. But now that they've turned snakehead into a tourist industry thing, because we have a bait shop down here that started a $7,500 grand prize for the largest snakehead caught in the state of Maryland during a certain period of the year. So every snakehead caught gets weighed in, and whoever has the largest one, you take a lie detector test, and they hand you a check for $7,500 as long as you pass the lie detector test. So because we have that brings more tourism to the Eastern Shore that already has Ocean City tourism. So great thing. And now it's the blues and flatheads are eating all of our crab population. Therefore, they must go.
Ed, did you see that post that Mission Discover put out about the snakeheads?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was that Gabby?
John's over there killing them white perch.
This one here got red eyes.
Oh, okay. You're just killing the bait fish, period.
Yeah, that's bait for Saturday. I catch it now, I don't have to worry about it.
What, you got another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it when he reeled it in. Hold on, Skywalker. I'll send you a picture.
Well, we have to kill them in Pennsylvania now, too.
Oh, no, we don't have to kill them here anymore. The only thing with Maryland, the only real wall that you have is that you cannot transport it alive. So I can't leave the body of water I caught it out of with that fish still alive. I have to kill it or put it back in the water. I do not have to kill it, then return it, but I have to either harvest it for myself or put it back alive.
Right, we have to kill them. We're not supposed to put them back.
Yeah, it used to be that way for them here in Maryland, but then, like I said, they turned it into a tournament type thing, and more people are up here to fish them because they're a fighting fish. Don't get me wrong, but they're a hard first fight, and then just die off. So it's easy to reel them in once that first hit and takeoff is controlled. But people like fishing for them, and quite honestly, Eric, like I said, I don't eat fish, but my son does, and he wanted to try it because everybody was saying, you know, we had to kill him, you couldn't, you know, da 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 da. So he's like, well, let me give it a try. And he said, Mom, that is some of the most buttery tasting, and it's good. He loves it. He says that's one of his top favorite fish now.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people say it's better than rockfish, which is, or your striped bass, as everybody, stripers, striped bass. Maryland, we call them rockfish, and they're only open to certain seasons here. So now that the snakehead's on the thing, everybody's saying it's better than rockfish, and you should eat it and not the rockfish. So,
Ed, is that a new rule for Pennsylvania? That you have to kill the snakehead? You're not allowed to put it back in the water?
No, it's always like that.
Oh, okay. Did they have many on the Schuylkill?
Yeah.
Oh, they are in there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where the one that he was talking about today that he showed.
Gotcha. I knew that they were catching them in the Susquehanna and tributaries that led into it, but I didn't know they'd actually made it up into PA.
Yeah.
Now, do you think the commercial fishermen had a lot to do with the population of the crabs being declined?
No. I don't believe the crab numbers have declined.
Right.
So you're asking the wrong person. I believe the method in which they scientifically count crabs just doesn't work. You can't dredge crabs, count them, and go, okay, so the numbers are this. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. Unless you physically pick up that crab and count it, you don't know what the counts are down there, and how do you know you got every single one?
Right.
But
they migrate, right?
But yeah. And they only dredge a certain area at a certain time of the year and count that and then use that as supply. So tell me how that's correct.
It's a fish con.
They want to climb on their flathead.
And I'll be honest with you. Here's the better kicker. Every crab fisherman that I know in this state, even ones on YouTube, are bragging about the immense numbers that they are catching. It's never been this good so early in the year. I don't know why everybody's saying the crabs have declined. So if you got everybody saying that, but the scientists are saying, oh no, our numbers are down, who do you believe?
Well, we all know how correct the science is.
Yeah, okay. Don't get me started, please. Ed'll hate me. Good morning, Mark. Catfish and Crappie has joined us.
Hey, Mark, welcome in.
Good
We were
morning,
just
Mark.
talking about you.
And his Hey Siri set a timer for 1 hour. Let's see if his phone did it for him.
Rhonda, what time did you want to do that other drawing?
I figured somewhere between 3:30ish.
Oh, okay.
And Skywalker, I can't believe that you even typed that without a mistype, because I would have been laughing so hard. Oh, okay. We were talking about how she is always listening. And and Linda said, yeah, the other night I was watching Mark on live and he was telling his phone to set a timer, and there goes my phone starting to do the same thing.
Yeah, they're definitely always listening.
Mm-hmm.
GPS took me to I put the road in, but
Yeah,
not the house number. And my GPS took me exactly to the house and told me, you have arrived at your destination, and gave me the address that I never put in. So the only time I talked to anybody on that phone about that address,
we're hooked up with that headpiece.
To Ed.
All righty.
All right.
I don't know what we've got, but.
And Skywalker, that's exactly it.
What we got here?
Was that on the perch?
Yeah, that was a headpiece.
Right.
Slammed it. Oh, it's a flatty.
Hey!
Okay.
Got a flatty.
Look at this.
The dark flatty, too.
I got a flatty.
Oh, wow.
This might get better lighting here.
That is dark.
Ed, are we gonna weigh this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
if he's got a scale.
Yeah, I got skill.
Okay.
That is a dark flatty.
Wow.
Yeah, he is dark.
Might get a better picture.
Yeah, really. Wow. He must have been hanging out with that channel cat that I.
He nailed that headpiece.
He owns stock in Coppertone, and he's been out sunning himself in the afternoon.
If I get my lighting come up here a little bit better, get a better look at him. He ain't real big, but it's a flatty.
See, look how dark that is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Wow.
Whether the little one or the big one.
Yeah.
Are we doing the guess the weight, guys?
Yes, we are.
Okay, I thought that's what Linda was asking. I just wasn't sure.
All flatheads, yep.
John, weigh it, but don't tell us. Let's let everybody get some guesses in. If everybody wants to guess the weight, whoever
Mark, we're gonna do a guess the weight thing. So if you want to actually put in without the question mark, if you actually want to put a weight in, what are we winning, Ed?
Closest without going over gets a sticker pack along with the bait towel.
Okay, well, I just wanted to let everybody know, because not a lot of the people that are in right now were not in on your earlier
Fishing with Steve says 2.6 pounds.
Dominic with 3.6.
He says 2 pounds.
2 pounds
Dominic's
for
still
Mark,
awake.
3.4 for Gabe, 2.4 for Amanda. Missy Kennedy said 3.2. Fishing with Mike Chavez is 3.1.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know how long it stay locked in, but I got it weighed.
When I got there yonder.
I got him weighed. That's pretty cool.
Rebel River Cats, good morning.
Oh, yeah, see, look at that. We know our people, don't we?
Good morning, Doug.
Morning, Doug. Welcome in.
Mike says Ed, John, Danny Stone, Catfish together on Sundays.
There it is, right there.
Dave Ozar said 2.9.
We're going to get him back in the water.
Wild colors on him.
Got it.
I know.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
He looks good. Nice fish, John.
Yeah, I'm happy. Flatty.
There you go.
There you go, buddy.
And now you
let him
got
go. Let him grow.
there, right?
Yeah, get one on this little bait pole
Just
now.
imagine how pretty that'll be when it gets
I
bigger.
know. Oh my gosh. Did you get the bait fish too, John?
Yeah, I got the bait fish too.
Good goodness, you on a roll. Another little white perch, or is it one of the red eyes?
Red eyes.
Cool deal.
Just in time.
Man, John's cleaning house here.
Let's see. We got Possum started us off with a gar. Jody come in second fish with the blue that she caught. Ed came in third with the flathead at 5.7. James got the white bass. James got the channel. John got the first white perch. John got the red eye, a second red eye, now a flathead, and a third red eye.
Yeah.
And we still got the headpiece right here. White perch connected. Right along that log pile I was talking about.
There you go.
He hit it hard too. It wasn't no tap. It was bam. Ain't letting go.
Good.
Mark says he only catches them that size when the spawn is on. It's very strange.
Yeah, I think the spawn is on now, Mark.
Yeah. Fishing with Steve said
over
John's
70.
on fire.
And Jody caught a blue cat that the tail was really messed up on.
Oh, yeah. The look of joy on John, priceless. Everybody got their guesses in. We can let John tell us how much it weighed.
Whenever you're ready.
I think we're good because we've been 2 minutes since the last person put a guess in. So I think you're safe to tell us.
2.8. 2 pound 8 ounces.
Oh, somebody got it right on.
Dave just went over. He put 2.9.
No, somebody got it right on.
2.6. Fishing with Steve.
Oh, I thought he. Oh, yeah. All right.
2.6.
I don't think my scales even locked today. No, they went out.
Congratulations, Steve.
But yeah.
All right.
Congratulations, Steve.
Awesome, buddy.
Okay.
And John, I don't know if you heard me say it, but Gabe said the look of joy on John, priceless.
And flatheads, they're not easy to come by.
No, not at all.
That's only my second one for the year. They're hard to catch sometimes.
Steve, are you going to be over by the river, or you want it mailed? You are winning. You are the second winner for the guessing of a Ed Evans bait tail.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not even going to show the picture. I'm just
hold
going.
It up live.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you this beautiful tail.
I think it looks better when you hold it up. Yes, definitely. He said, "I'll get it down the river one day."
Okay, so you're getting the tail and 2 more stickers. One from Ed, one from me. So congratulations.
Way to go.
I hope to see you soon, Steve. I missed you. You haven't been out there fishing. You were fishing day and night, and now all of a sudden you were gone. So it'll be good to see you over there.
Fish on.
Oh.
Yay.
Must be catching.
It's a better one.
It's getting to be that time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, so much for the full.
A lot of people say flatheads don't start biting until like between 3 and 6 a.m.
Yep.
Right, but so much for the full moon theory.
Yeah, that's true too. I don't know why I'm rating flathead for Ed. I should know if it's on Ed's, it's a flathead.
Well, if it isn't a flathead, he's not happy.
Yeah, I know. Earlier, Possum was in also. So we had Possum fishing as well.
Yeah.
I'll pick this up on Friday and take home.
Well, Possum started it off, didn't he? With
Yep.
catching the
As soon as he come up, he can add that car.
first one on the live.
Yes.
You don't like carrying around with that, do you?
Nope.
It felt better than the other one. It's not as big as the other one.
Oh wow.
It might be just as big as the other one.
Maybe it's the same one.
No,
That's a little
He
bigger.
put a tracking device on the bait so he knew where to come back to. Is that what you're trying to say, Linda?
Yeah.
Fishing with Steve says I got to get bait. I'm going to the dock around 6:30 this morning. It'll still be there.
Yeah, Ed'll still be there, but he don't have any towels with him.
Oh.
He's got stickers, but he didn't take. He don't take. He didn't
Yeah, no, I
carry his
wouldn't take the
towels.
towels out there either, as damp as it gets at night.
Well, if you're over at the dock, Steve, it'll probably see you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to go live, Steve?
All right, gang. Take your guesses on this.
That does look bigger than the last one.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think it is.
At least looks fatter. It may not be
Yeah.
longer, but it does look more girthier.
Yeah.
He said yes for a couple of hours.
Okay.
6'4" for me.
8.7.
All right, people, put your guesses in chat for Ed's Friday.
6.4.
Jody.
6.41.
You went over.
There you go.
Did you want me to do the 6.41 or did you want the first 8-pound guess that you put out there?
6.41.
I got it down. We
Yeah.
got Fishing with Steve, who said 10.3. We got Skywalker with 5.8. We got Dom with 7.8. We got Mike Chavez with 9.3. We got Mark with 12.6. Amanda with 7.4. Rebel River Cats with 8.8. Missy Kennedy says 9.1.
All right, we're going to let her go, let her grow.
Yes, sir.
Right.
And then we've got John with 6.4 and Jody with 6.41.
That's funny.
Said she'll show
You know
you,
what would
John,
really be
Yeah, I
funny?
know, right?
is if she wins it.
Yeah. She watched too many Price Right shows.
If the fish was 6.41 or 6.42,
Yeah.
that would be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that 0.01 makes a difference.
Yeah,
That's all.
and I mean, Ed's scale does go out 3, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I thought so. So
Yeah.
she could do it.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Last call.
Missy Kennedy, oh, she had hers in.
Yeah, that's the last one in
Mm-hmm.
at 2:57, and it's now 2:59. So it's been 2 minutes. I think you're safe.
Let me know when you're ready.
Whenever you are.
I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
Okay, gang, here it comes.
8.5.
Oh, nice.
7.8, Mr. Dominic Hollis.
Jody, you should have kept your 8.
Ooh, Rebel was close again.
Yep.
He was just a little over.
Jody kept her
Wow.
8. She would have won it.
Well, over don't count.
No, I know. I'm just saying he comes close a lot.
You
I
should
got a
have
bait
waited
tail
a bit
anyway.
before it urinated all over the bottom of your boat, and it might have been 8.8 instead of 8.5.
Look at that. Mike Lockhart puts 8.5 after we already started telling us.
Yeah, that was after.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
7.9 was the closest I saw, and that was Dominic's guess.
Dominic, yeah.
All right, Dominic.
But,
You know what to do,
but-
brother.
hold on, Ed. Hold on. He cannot have his reward until I received the stickers I was supposed to get 2 months ago.
Oh.
And mine.
At
And
the
mine.
same time,
And
he
mine.
was supposed to have nailed Linda's. And
Dominic,
she hasn't
she's holding you by the kahunas.
So, we are going to be at a stalemate, aren't we?
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
There's only one problem with that, Rhonda.
Yes.
It's coming from Ed.
Yeah, but Ed loves me, so he'll hold it in hostage situation for me.
Don't count on it. I don't know if he loves you that much.
That's true.
What's the verdict, Ed? Is it going in the mail or not?
No, it's going in the mail. You know me. I mail everything out the next day.
Exactly.
And guys, by next day, he means Friday.
Yeah. Well, yeah, tomorrow. Today's Thursday, tomorrow.
Well, it's still Wednesday for me, but okay. I haven't gone to bed yet. It's still Wednesday.
Well, congratulations, Don. You are getting 2 stickers and that beautiful bait tail.
Show him the new towel.
Dom says, I'm not afraid
Dom,
of
we
you
just started
anymore.
giving them out tonight, brother.
Dominic said, I'm not afraid of you anymore, Miss Rhonda. I've been drinking milk and getting stronger.
There you go, Dom.
You afraid of losing
bait
hot
towels,
sauce?
buddy.
You afraid of losing hot sauce? Yes, Mark. Jody is on her pontoon.
Yep, yep.
Yep. And it's looking good.
Good night, Mike. Thanks for joining us. Sleep well.
All right. Night, Mike. Thanks for coming in. Always good to see you.
Look, James going to be snoring now. He's getting all comfy and sacking out.
Yeah.
He done said, Jody, you took your nap. My turn.
Yeah.
He slept
Nice
all
to-
evening, though.
But I don't snore.
Nice to take
But you don't
Yeah.
snore. Oh, better.
There's the next one going down.
Yay!
Oh.
Swim, little fishy, swim.
Yeah.
Miss Rhonda, that's unnecessary violence.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
He knows I wouldn't do that. I might tease him, but I would never, ever do it.
What?
But that's why I tease, because he knows I would never do it.
Mark said, wow, that's a lot of rods.
She's disappointed she doesn't have as many rod holders on this one as she had on the other one yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
She's working on it, though.
Yeah, she's getting there.
I'm going to add another
She's
T-bar
finally
up
making the
front.
boat hers now.
Mike says 3 a.m. is my bedtime. I have class tomorrow at 3:38 p.m. Oh, that sounds like fun. Good night, Mike. Sleep well.
All right.
Hope
Yeah.
Sharon's doing well. Please tell her I said hi.
Yeah.
Night,
Tell her
Mike.
we all said hi.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Love you too, Mike.
Well, it was pretty. Yep. Are you friends with Sharon on Facebook, Rhonda?
I don't know for sure. I don't know. I got like 500 contacts on Facebook. I couldn't tell you who I have or who I don't have until I type their name in and find out.
Yeah, I just wondered because she puts out some pretty interesting stuff.
I probably see it because I glance my news feed all the time, or what they call news feed. It's all my friends and stuff that post. So I glance down, but I rarely ever post. I will react. I will usually put hearts or smiles or something, but I very rarely ever post or talk on Facebook. I only have it for Messenger.
Yeah, the Messenger part does come in handy.
Yeah. The only reason I really started Facebook and posting was when my oldest boy had his surgeries and stuff. It was the way I was keeping his friends updated as to his progress and when he was coming back and, his surgeries and how they went and stuff like that. So, other than that, I really don't use Facebook.
Yeah. Well, I got it when my granddaughter started college.
Linda, you can take me off full screen.
You got both on that now.
I got you, Ed.
Thanks.
Yep.
All right, maybe the flatheads are going to start hitting. John Euler started that one up.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Let's try to get another one. Let's go.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
That's
Put
it.
a gut pocket on that pole. Gut pocket on there, see what happens.
This is the most fish I think we've ever gotten on one show.
I can tell you. Hold on. I got the notes right here. Here, wait a minute. Let me move this out of the way and I can show you. On the first show we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 8 the very first night. Then the next 3 weeks we had boat shows. Last week John caught a carp with the chicken liver and you caught the 9-pound flathead. And then now this week we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Did I miss
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have Possum's Gar, Jody's Blue, Ed's 5.7, James White Bass, James Channel, John White Perch, then John with 2 red eye, back to back, then his flathead, then another red eye, and then Ed with a flathead.
Oh, okay. You know why I missed it? I have James instead of like one name underneath the other. I had I had a channel and a white bass on the same line.
Oh.
So
that threw you off. Yeah. You had 2 fish under one name instead of 2 names and 2 fish.
Yep. All right. So that's 11.
So yes,
well, that's. I don't think we even had any shows last year that we had 11 fish caught on one show.
I don't know. I wasn't keeping notes. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it back then.
You didn't come in till, I know it was after the 4th of July.
Yeah, it was mid-season.
I don't know when exactly you came in, but I think it was sometime in July, but I know it was after the 4th.
Yeah. I would be in chat, but I never came up on panel.
Right. Yeah, well, that's what I mean as far as moderating.
Because back then Eric was working nights. So everybody was sleeping or he wasn't home, so I was up anyway.
I think we're going to really head in.
Alrighty, girly. You be safe.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for letting us come up to sleep.
Thank you for stopping in.
Thanks for coming up.
Yeah. I have to get my mojo back.
There you go.
You will.
It'll come back naturally, slowly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Y'all
glad
have
to
a
see
good
you
night.
back. Glad
Night,
Yeah.
Jody.
Jody's
Good night,
back.
James.
Night, Jody.
See
Good
ya.
night, guys. Safe getting
Uh,
back.
Yeah, I'm just right up there. I
All
can
right.
see my place from here.
Yay.
Oh,
Good
All
very
night.
nice.
Bye.
Take care.
Skywalker says, Ed, this beats the boathouse, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
By a long
Finally, the
shot.
weather's cooperating.
You better knock on some wood.
I was just going to say, don't say it too loud.
You gonna get slapped for saying that?
Well, we're supposed to get rain on Friday, I think.
Friday
Yeah, no.
night into Saturday and Sunday, as far as I
Yeah.
know.
I don't know when it's supposed to start, but I do know Saturday and Sunday are rain
Right.
down here. I just hope that if they change the forecast, it's not going to rain Friday, because I really don't want to be feeding miniature horses and llamas in the rain. I just don't want to.
Dominic, I don't want to depend on Rhonda to give me your mailing information. So could you can you
You might
send
not
it
get
to,
it.
to Ed's email or you can send it to me in Messenger or chat or whatever way you want to email. But Ed's is running across the bottom of the screen, and that's Ed Evans 00, not 00 the letters. It's 00 the numbers. Because if I wait for Rhonda to give it to me, she's gonna wait for your stickers to get there, and it might just be a while. But you see my board here, Dom. You see my board here. Look at all this space. I need one of your stickers to help me fill this space in.
Miss Linda,
Yeah.
if you look in your messenger, I was a good girl. And yes, Mark, I'm going up to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania on Friday to the land of the miniature horses, and they have farm animals out there that you can buy the food and feed to them. It's pretty cute because they got those little fainting goats, and if you make a loud noise, they're running, and you make a loud noise, and all of a sudden they just fall over. They're cute.
Friday night starting around 10, Ed.
Oh, the rain? Okay.
Then Saturday morning, a little break, and then more rain.
Mark, if I could, I would.
Thank you, Dom. Dom's not taking any chances, Rhonda.
Well, you can check his versus the one I sent you, and you can tell him that I sent you the correct one.
I'm only teasing you.
Hey, Amanda, that can be arranged. I have a Highlander. It would fit.
Man, still awake?
And Eric's big enough that he could grab it for us. Yeah, she said, Rhonda, if you see a baby cow, bring it to me before you head back home. And we could work that out, because I could probably fit it in my Highlander.
What, a bait tail?
No, baby cow.
Baby cow.
Oh, baby cow.
Yeah.
How did you get big cow from baby
you could fit a couple. Oh my God.
But then I told her that Eric's big enough he could grab it for us, so And she's like, oh my gosh, yes. When we took him down there the last time, he was probably in middle school, and he wanted to he tried to climb the fence into the goat pen and catch a goat to bring it home because he wanted to bring one of those little fainting goats home. Yes, Dominic, I will send you a message, sir. I promise.
For the 1000th time.
Hey, I was on the phone with him and gave him the messages because he told me he was on his way to the post office, but he called me and I gave him the addresses for both Linda and I, and he said, all right, I'm going to put them in the mail today. And I guarantee that was at least 2 to 3 months ago.
She's not going to let you down or let you off the floor, Dominic. Don Johnson's in the house. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Don.
Welcome in.
Morning,
To
Don.
answer your question, Skywalker, when I get a painting, certain companies just send one whole sheet over the painting. So what I do is I take washi tape and section it off, and then as I work, I cut that section. The tape tells me where to stop looking so that I'm not looking all over the painting, and I work each section. Some people will work a whole painting, just take one color, look for it, do the whole painting. I find that overwhelming. I like my little sections, so I just section it off and divide it off. And then when I'm done this section, I'll take my scissors and slice right up here, which I think I've already done to this section just to show you. But I'll take this section and peel that off and then work that section. And then I'll go over here and start this side.
She's got a system.
It works so far. It's funny. Even the little 12 by 12 paintings, I don't like working all at one time. I just feel overwhelmed. And I also figured out that I will miss more colors and end up going back to colors. So it doesn't save me time to work a whole painting. It's better to work little sections and get them done because you're not double tracking or backtracking.
Don
Yeah, Don,
Johnson.
there was a lot of fish caught.
Yeah, we had 11 fish so far tonight, which is, I believe, a record for us on the show. We had 4 anglers though at five actually, 5 anglers at one time.
Yeah.
Possum was in, Jody and James were in, John Euler's in, Ed's in. So, but between the 5 of them, we've had. But I think John is the winner with the most.
Yes. And different species.
And well, he had 5 himself.
Yep.
5 out
Amanda
of the 11.
says, all right, y'all, I'm headed to bed. Good luck fishing, Ed. John, throat punch for beating the skunk board. Good night, y'all.
All right, good night, dear. Thanks for
Good night, Amanda.
Good night, Amanda.
Go throat punch me. Watch out.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don, they're blowing that theory about the full moon right out the window tonight.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, Don, myself, I'm 2 for 3. So I got 2 flatheads,
2
had 3
flatties.
run.
Yep, you got a 5.7 and an 8.5 flatty so far tonight.
Yeah, I'm hoping they're not all little ones tonight. But I'm thinking they are because they're probably spawning.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it's not a channel.
What's that?
At least it's not a channel.
Yeah, at least it's
That's
not
what
a
I was going to say. It could be worse. They could be catching channels.
If I'm using all live bait, I don't have any cut bait out there, so.
I'm going to cut that one channel cat tonight. That was at the Anna Rick show. But I don't have chicken liver out here tonight either. So if I had chicken liver, it'd probably be a little different.
Right.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
if
it
I
is,
was
but
running
they
cut bait, I'd probably get some channels.
right.
It's nice and warm, Don. Ed, what's the temperature now for the water?
Well, let me turn it back on. It was 72 when I got out here.
Right.
But I know when I shut it off, it was 71 point something. I'll see what it is right now.
Catfish Dog is checking in.
Come
Check,
on
dog.
Him.
70.3 degrees.
70.3. That's still not bad.
Oh, it's still in the 70s, so there's definitely spawning.
I figured you were crazy busy, dog, because you didn't even come in for your break. I figured he must be running ragged. Well, I'm glad you're in, because Rhonda's going to be giving away a painting, a diamond painting very soon.
Whenever
An
you're ready.
owl.
I was gonna say
Well,
whenever you're ready, because it's
all right.
almost 3:30 already. So
Yeah. Well, you said 3:30, so.
Well, you didn't call it a painting. You called it something else.
it's a journal, but
A
it's
journal.
That's
the
right.
cover of it is diamond painted. I'm grabbing it now. I put it back in the plastic for whatever dumb reason. It's just me. And of course, it doesn't want to cooperate and come out. This is the one that we have left.
Hey, Don, are you going out this morning fishing?
And it is a blank page journal that you can use for anything. Writing, drawing, sketchbook. Not today.
All right.
Don said not today.
Okay.
All right, there we go. We've got the journal, and it looks like, okay,
I have it.
I was going to say, let's see if I can stop the screen. There we go. It's an owl, and it's an actual working functional journal. It's just all fancy.
Fancy.
There you go. It's beautiful. The night owl. It's the night owl journal.
We got shadows jumping. So jumping out there. I think we're gonna give a throw net. Find out.
I got carp jumping everywhere around me lately.
Write your journal in chat. Anybody that's interested in getting that beautiful journal. And we'll switch Ed out for Rhonda.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Dom, in case you didn't hear, I ordered Maverick from Diamond Art Club. Actually, I shouldn't say I ordered it. Well, I ordered it. Bought it. He just doesn't know it.
Let's see, you could use that beautiful journal to keep track of all the fish you catch.
Yeah, you can.
Which is not a bad thing. You can go back and look at the previous year.
Catfish
write down the
dog's
weather.
thinking like me.
Yeah, but I got the joke. He says, use that for a fish journal, John. Oh, never mind.
Look here, Tim. Look at her, dog. There's another red one.
Catfish dog, you'll never believe it, but John himself got 5 fish so far tonight.
There's another one right there, Linda. Rhonda.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Right there he
Number
is.
6.
Bait for Saturday.
Another one?
Yep.
Another red eye.
Wow.
And I caught a flatty head tonight, Tim.
Yep. Actually, John has caught 1, 2, 3, 4 red eye, 1 white perch, and 1 flathead.
Yep. John's on a roll.
Man, I want to see me get on skunk board.
Well, that's good because you don't want your name on the skunk board.
No, not at all.
Some people want his name on the skunk board.
Oh, yeah. They like to see my name up there.
Yeah, they do. I hear it. Well, I read it. I shouldn't say it. Well, I hear it too because some of them say it. But
Steve, you're absolutely correct. Rhonda is awesome in the community.
Oh.
That's why I call her the wizard.
I'm sorry, I wasn't watching chat. Thank you, Steve.
My light ain't too bright. I got on the wrong settings or something. It should be brighter than that. Nope. Must be the moonlight. Could be where I got set at too. Doo-doo-doo. That ain't too bad.
Possum got a gar on our show, Tim.
Yep.
First thing when we started
That
out.
was the first thing.
Got a nice scar.
So he's off the skunk board too.
Yeah.
So no video for you, Tim.
Sorry, Tim.
Nobody skunked tonight. Out of the 5 anglers we had on, Tim, nobody skunked. Everybody caught something.
Yep.
And we've had a variety.
Yeah, because you figure
Redheads, blues, channels, gars,
white
red
perch,
eyes.
red eyes.
You name it, we got it.
I think
Fishing
the only
under
thing that has
strawberry
not
moon.
the only thing that has not been caught tonight is carp, and that's because John's not using chicken livers, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I never caught a carp on chicken liver.
He has. He
Yeah,
did last week.
I know, I saw it.
Unreal.
It's been a really active show, Tim. Really active.
I got some pack bait up there I couldn't make. Jeez. But I got some pack bait up there in the truck, but I really don't want to mess with it tonight.
Dave Bozarth. Dave, we're running a drawing for the journal that Rhonda made with the diamond art. It's actually a functional journal, so if you'd like to put in, we're going to be spinning the wheel shortly.
Fresno would like to know how many tilapia have been caught.
Only
just
the ones
what
that
John bought.
bought.
I was going to say, just the ones John bought at the seafood counter.
Yeah, for
right?
Yeah.
But what have you caught anything on that tilapia?
No.
He did better with the white perch head.
Yeah, sure did. Switch it out and bam. Imagine if the tilapia was fresh, it'd probably be all right. But, it's been scaled and degutted, and we really didn't have a whole lot of smell to it, I don't think.
All right, Doug, drive safe. Be well. Thanks for coming in. It's always good to see you.
Have a good one.
It's hard to beat fresh bait. I mean, it's just almost impossible to beat it.
Yeah.
Take care, Rebels. Take care.
Fresno's going to call you tilapia from now on, John. Well, at least we'll know who he's talking about.
Right?
Nobody else might know, but we will.
Tilapia John.
There you go.
Well, you never know what works till you try it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
And especially when you're hard up for bait, you don't have anything. You got to get something.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get a skunk.
Yep.
And that
Remember
was
Robin C? Remember Robin C with her marshmallows?
Yep.
Yeah.
That tilapia probably would work on channel cats. Channel cats ain't too picky. I might try it again on Saturday.
There you go.
I'm going to Hoover Reservoir Saturday.
So
There's
what
a
do you
lot
got
of
to
big.
catch a fish a day or a week to stay off the skunk board?
No, just whenever you go fishing, if you skunk, you get on the board. Next time you go out fishing, you got to try to get off the board. If you don't catch anything the second time, you got a mark against you. So then you got two skunks, so you got to get off the board before you can. Yeah, Don R. He had three of them.
Oh Lordy.
So he had to catch three fish to get off the board. Well, he's still on the board with one skunk.
Yeah, he has one left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all better leave Don R alone. That's my buddy.
He fell yesterday.
No.
Yeah, he banged up his arm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Scares me sometimes.
Not my Uncle Don.
Well, some of them banks you guys fish on have a lot of rocks, you know?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. He's a sweetheart, though.
He is. I love him to death.
Yeah, he's a wealth of information, too.
He was my first community veteran diamond painting recipient.
Oh. Nice.
Yep. He was the whole reason I started it. Because once I did it for him, I'm like, well, that's not fair. I did it for him. Now I got to do it for everybody.
If I'm mistaken, I think him and his wife were veterans, aren't they?
I'm sorry?
I think Paulette was in the military, too.
Let's see, I don't know that. See, nobody tells me these things.
I'm pretty sure they're both retired from the Navy.
Who?
His wife, Paulette.
Oh, his wife. Oh, really?
I'm almost positive.
I'll have to find out, because if she is, then I owe her a painting, too.
Yeah, we sent a Veterans Day plaque out to him last year in November.
Aww.
So all of us from the Castaway, I picked it up and me and my wife signed it, and I mailed it to Man and Possum, and then they mailed it to Fredno, and then Fredno mailed it to Don R. So all of us from the Castaway crew signed it.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then sent it to him. So went from the East Coast to West Coast all the way to North Dakota.
There you go.
And Fredno added
he can hang it in his ice shack.
Yeah.
Fredno added a U.S. Navy parking sign, I think.
That's cool.
And with it, yeah, And he got it. It could happen no better. He got it right on Veterans Day.
Wow.
Because I've been tracking it. Because I wanted him to get it before Veterans Day, and it wasn't there. And I'm like, well, when in the mail don't run on Veterans Day, so he ain't gonna get it after. Then later on that afternoon, he said, "Hey, got this in the mail today." So he might have got it the day before Veterans Day, but regardless, he got it on Veterans Day.
Right.
Good. Perfect.
USPS worked for once.
Yes.
Doesn't happen too often. You got to make a note.
It truly does not.
Not like it used to be.
Now I said something else somewhere. I can't remember where, and it had to be there by a deadline, and I had to pay so much for extra shipping for it to be there.
Right.
And it never made it. And I called on that day, and I ended up calling somebody in the postal service.
And what'd they do about it?
It might be a little bigger fish. They tracked it. Oh yeah, this one here a little bigger.
Put them on full screen.
What we got here?
I got it in.
I gotta take it easy on this one. Oh, he just flashed. I only got like a 4-pound line on.
Wow.
Yeah, I gotta take it easy on this one. Oh, and my net is in the truck. What? Oh, it's a big drum.
Go, John.
It's a big drum too.
Oh wow.
Well, he ain't nowhere near ready to come in. Oh, he's still swimming around. The drum or the carp? One of the two. You know, I need to get my net. There's no way I'm going to be able to get him in.
John might be getting another species here.
That's what I just said. Another species?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give him some slack. And I got to go grab the net. Going to take a risk on it, but I got to. What's the pole be going? Got my net.
You're not parked too far away.
No, I'm not too far.
Okay.
Run!
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 Oh, I grabbed the wrong net. I got my pier net. Well, my pier net might work. Ain't my landing net, but my pier net might. All right. Where's he at?
Hopefully still on your pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there.
The pole's still moving, so.
Yeah, he got a lot of fight in him still. This line is like super thin. Come on, feller. Wear out. This is one of the moments you got to take your time.
We got time.
Yeah, he's not done. Oh, there he goes. Full drag. Going up the river. Come back. I mean, this is an ultralight. It's probably early 4-pound test. He's peeling it.
I hear it.
Come back. have to get him in if you don't spool me. I think this is 4-pound test line.
Wow.
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes again.
We may be here all night.
That's all right.
I'm good.
Play him out.
I got a diamond painting to finish. I'm good. I ain't going nowhere.
That's how I felt with that channel the other day.
Yeah.
They're a lot of fun on light tackle, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But then it breaks your heart when you lose them.
Yeah. He's like, I had him up close one time, but he realized, like, something ain't right here. There he goes for a second round. You could tell when he's about ready to take off. There he goes.
We hear him.
See, you got a mother net over here, a mother pole over here. I'll just let deal with that in a little bit. As long as you don't go down towards that brush, I might be all right. Let's see, I can go this way. Got me tangled up.
It's like something I would do. Ed was trying to describe one of the ponds that we go to for bait fishing, and he's going through all these descriptions and finding them. They're like, "Oh, you mean the one that I decorated the bush for Christmas?" And he's there like, "Yeah, how could you ever forget that?" I don't know how many bobbers were hanging on that bush by the time we left. It looked like a little Christmas tree over there with all those little balls on it.
I bet it did.
Careful there, John.
Yeah, about as far as I can go. There's a little ledge right there, about as far as I can get with him. So you got to get him over here worn out.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
He was wondering what you go by on the radio.
Who does?
Steve Ransom.
Oh, Leadfoot.
Leadfoot.
Yeah. If I get him up in my net, up there he goes. Boom, gone.
Did he break it?
No.
Oh,
nope.
It just took off again.
Yeah, I left it loose. He got to be
Gave
getting
him an
tired.
inch and he took a mile, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he got to be getting tired. He's a good one, though. Nope, he ain't done. He's like, nope.
You see how quiet it is?
Mm-hmm.
Got him!
Skywalker said,
Yep.
That's a carp. Carp on a wormy.
A carp.
Yay!
Hey, the one we were missing.
There you go.
He looked good, too.
Congratulations.
Unbelievable.
On 4-pound line.
Yep. Open up. Open.
Dominic says Stevie also goes by Sugar Lumps.
Can you see?
I don't think John heard that, because if he did, he'd be yelling at Dom right now.
Can you see him in there?
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
And you did not hear what Dominic said, did you, John?
What did he say?
He said that you also go by Sugar Lumps.
Sugar lumps. Dominic, why you got to tell everybody your name for? Get a weight on him. Well, that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Gave you a nice little fight.
Yeah, he did. Was not expecting that. Come on, open your mouth, feller. He's like, nope. There we go. All right. There it is. One last shot. Bow.
And Purdy.
Getting back in. 4 pound, 11 ounces. What that thing weighs.
Nice. On 4 pound test.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Yeah, they got this 6 foot Akuma rod on this.
The fish tonight.
And a Fluger reel.
8 for him?
Do what?
Is that number 8 for John?
2, 4, 6, 7.
7. Okay.
Yes.
Nice job.
And out of those
Well, here's
7,
here's an example of the pole, the reel.
That's his 4th species.
That's how big that reel is. It's a Fluger.
Okay.
The Tryon. Tryon, I think it is.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah. 2 pound. It'll hold, let's see, 2 pound line will hold 200 yards, 4 pound, 100 yards. I mean, it's super thin. I mean, it's thin. But it's a lot of fun.
That's your bait rod, right?
Yeah, it's what I catch all my bait on.
Yeah.
So that Akuma rod, I won it at CatCon. No, not take it back. I didn't win it. If you bought a $100 fishing reel, you end up getting a 6 foot Akuma rod, and then you can spin to win other stuff. And I ended up winning a hat and a windbreaker. I gave Catfish Dog the hat, the Akuma hat, and I kept the windbreaker, Akuma windbreaker.
There you go.
Now, that was a lot of fun right there. Fight that big old thing on that little pole.
Oh, yeah. It was fun watching.
It was feeling some drag.
Definitely had everybody sitting on the edge of their seat.
Yep.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, see, I originally wanted to go down to the dam tonight. So I grabbed my pier net instead of my landing net, because I would have used my pier net down there. And then when I got up there, I'm like, oh, I just got my pier net. But it worked.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Get the job done.
Yep.
Well, no markers tonight, Tim.
I'd like to see that big poker down.
They got the live one on it?
It's got the headpiece on it.
Which is what you caught the last flathead on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably if I throw a live one over. I don't have no sink. I don't put no weight on it because it's real calm water right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that don't have no weight. I'm afraid if I put a live one on there, he might just crawl up in the brush pile and camp out and get me snagged up. But I get close as I can with that headpiece and go with it.
So we're back to this.
Yes, ma'am.
So are we ready to spin? Anybody want to get in on this yet? It's Rhonda's doing a night owl diamond painting journal. Right. Well, we're gonna spin it.
Whenever you ready.
Away we go. Good luck, everybody.
Tim.
Dog. There you go. Congratulations, Tim.
Congratulations, dog.
Tim, you have Facebook and I'm pretty sure we're friends. Just shoot me a message with your address or you can email me at the address going across the screen. Either way. And I will mail it out
got
tomorrow.
a journal to do his commercials in. Look at that.
Yeah, there you go. You can keep your commercial writings.
Yep.
There we go.
Congratulations, Tim.
Very good.
That was the last of the worms. A dozen of them.
You have Tim's information, Rhonda?
I do not.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. I haven't been on panel for a giveaway when he's one to have to collect his address yet.
Oops.
He's one of the first ones on my list of addresses.
Wow.
Yeah, when I when I look over the list, actually Tim is the actual very first person on my address list.
Wow.
Since we started.
And Tim's also the first one to get their personal best on my show.
Yeah.
That's cool too.
Yeah. He had a banner night that night.
Yes, he did.
He was with Rick. Yeah.
I got to meet him and Rick at CatCon this year. Really nice guys. We hung out the whole time at CatCon.
Cool.
That's the first time I've ever been there.
Now, is it something you're going to do every year?
I don't know if I can, if I would probably do it if, there's some other people would definitely be going that I've never met before. Then it's my son I do.
Right.
I can almost guarantee you I will not ever be there.
almost guarantee not ever, huh?
Nah, yeah, almost guarantee. Now, unless I get prescribed some really good drugs that makes socialization fun for me,
right?
I don't see me going. I really don't.
I'll tell you, Rhonda, with your personality, I'm surprised you don't like people.
It's not that I don't like people. I don't like stupidity. And when stupidity happens, I have a tendency to point it out. And people get annoyed by that. So it's best for me just not to be around people.
Well, I don't know too many people that like being told they're stupid.
Well, I mean, I don't tell them they're stupid. I just tell them that what they did was stupid.
You just beat around the bush.
Well, no, I usually look at them and go, now, that got you real far, didn't it? How'd that work for you? And for whatever reason, people just don't like that. But when I do wrong, I don't care if somebody calls me out on it. So I guess that's why I think it's funny. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
How about that? And there is some good deals on certain fishing stuff down there. There really is. I bought that 14-foot mad catch for $100. Right now, you have to go online and buy it for 150. I should have bought 2 of them. I actually like it. I don't know how it would work on my boat, but I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, a little long for a boat, I think.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, it probably is. It'll definitely cast. I don't even. It's only out 20 yards right now. As far as it's out, because this little tributary is not that wide. It's probably 30 yards wide.
Jody's back.
Hi, Jody.
Jody.
That's funny. Now I know 2 people from that area. And they're both YouTubers. That's hilarious. One's a gamer and one's a fisher. Skywalker says, "Welcome back, Jody. I dozed off. I must be tired. Are you taking Jody lessons? Are you taking Jody lessons?"
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still early out there for you, Skywalker.
Yeah, but his area of the world's in a mental meltdown, so that's kind of strenuous.
Yeah, well,
That'll
thank
take it
goodness
out of
he's. Well, I mean, the state's bad, but thank goodness he's not close to that
in the
mess.
heart of it. Yes, 100%. I agree. Then again, anywhere's too close to it. So,
Well,
yeah, leave the Mustang in the garage. You're setting cars on fire.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, I watched. Yeah, no. I was watching media camera set up, and as the guy was sitting there just filming off the tripod, a group behind him put some type of an explosive because the car blew up. You heard the blowing up. So they're not playing.
Well, the Molotov cocktails that they probably using. When they put alcohol in a rag, it's like a wick of a candle.
Yeah.
And they call that a peaceful protest.
Yeah, exactly. How's that peaceful?
Yeah,
exactly.
I call that a riot.
Yeah, that's what it was.
When you're causing property damage, that's not peaceful.
No, not at all.
Well, like you said, I was in many protests and peaceful ones, and never once did any of that stuff like what that's going on happen.
If Dom's still in chat, Dom can tell you that.
Yeah, he was just a minute ago.
Yeah, I was watching. I was in a group call with him and a few other persons, and I'm watching live streamers from the heart of LA. I want to say it was Saturday night. And I'm just watching, and I said, "Guys, I don't mean to interrupt this call, but I have to ask a question." And he's like, "What's up?" I said, "In what world, on what planet, in what lifetime was it ever okay to shoot live fireworks into a line of officers and expect not to be shot dead?" And I'm watching these teenagers basically shoot fireworks at lines of cops, and nothing's done. If that would have been me, I'd have been shot.
Is there a list, Skywalker? I'm sure it's not just Walmart. I have to think there's some other money behind it too. And Mark said wait until this weekend.
The only reason I'm not still watching the live streamers tonight is because I'm live on air with you guys. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here diamond painting, listening to it all going down.
That would be so stressful for me. Because I so totally can't wrap my head around it and can't justify it in any way. That would be so stressful for me to watch. I can't. It's just bad enough hearing about it. Today we had an incident in our goofy little hick town. We had a SWAT incident today.
Oh wow!
Some whack job. They had the helicopters, the SWAT. They had all the emergency vehicles. It was going crazy. Some nitwit was shooting out of his vehicle window. And they did get the guy.
Well, that's good.
But they had everybody, what do they call that? When they put the alert out to stay in place?
Shelter in place.
Shelter in place, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. For whatever reason, I mean, I don't know what brought it on, but like I said, it's just wacky.
There's something in the water. That's all I'm going to say. Just blame it on the water. I just probably started a whole nother conspiracy theory thing, but I just say everybody's drinking the water, so it's got to be in the water. They're just losing their minds. Yeah. See, I was trying to stay out of it, guys. Jeez.
There are definitely some crazy people out there.
Yep.
I did law enforcement. I did law enforcement for, I don't know, 8-10 years, somewhere around there. And it seemed like every full moon, man.
Mm-hmm.
It was nonstop. And it's always the same people. One more fish. That's all I need. One more. One more cast, one more fish.
Famous last words.
Yep.
Just one more cast.
One last catch.
Something to eat the worm up. Time to get in B anyways.
Oh, never mind. I'm not going to tell you.
And by looking at the sun getting ready to come up in about an hour or 15 minutes. I'd say it's probably 3:40.
It's after 4 o'clock.
Is it really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Dang.
Dominic, you can't do that anymore.
What?
Yeah,
late.
Yeah, you can do it. Just don't do it in public and don't leave marks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Belt would always leave marks.
According to my uncles, my grandfather used to tell him a rubber hose doesn't leave a mark.
Well, I don't know about that either.
So that's all I'm going to say.
I know a switch does.
Yeah, my mom used to have us take one off a pussy willow tree.
You had to go get your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get
So
me
I
a
would go
stick.
get the biggest branch there was because they don't hurt as bad as them little ones.
Go get me a stick to beat you with.
See, I heard all those stories about my grandfather and my uncles. All Dad used to make us go out and get a stick, and then he would beat our butts with it. And
Right.
I'm like, you're not talking about the same grandfather that I have, because my grandfather has never hit me, never raised his voice to me.
Because you were such an angel.
Yeah, no, I was, Linda, I was far from an angel, sweetie.
I was
Far
saying that.
from an angel.
I was saying that facetiously.
Yeah.
Did you see my face, Rhonda, when I said that?
No, honey, my eyes are on drills.
Well, you know my face says it all.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want anybody ever thinking I was ever an angel, because the only time I'm ever an angel is if I'm asleep.
Well, Dominic, I told my kids, if you ever call the police on me for disciplining you, while the police are right there in front of you, I'm going to tell them, well, you better take me now, because the minute you walk out the door, I'm beating the crap out of these kids. And they never took me up on it because they never were sure if I was serious or not. But I ruled my kids pretty good. And none of them turned out to be serial killers.
Well, that's a good thing.
It would have been my fault. All right, Don, have a good day. I guess you're off to work.
I do hear the birds more louder now.
Yeah.
Well, we could start packing up.
I hear you. So are we.
I'll be here all night. I got a diamond painting to finish.
It won't take long to pack up, Boo.
Eric B., hello.
Hey, Eric.
Welcome.
Good morning,
in.
Eric. How's it
Oh,
going,
look,
brother?
Mr. Sleepyhead has finally joined. Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning, Eric.
Well, he's an early bird. Instead of a night owl, he's the early bird. Welcome in. Would you like the link to come up on panel?
Oh, he has it if he looks for it, Miss Linda, but the message didn't say apple sauce or apple butter or hot sauce, so he may miss it.
Oh.
He's probably saying to himself, I just woke up for this. Thanks, Rhonda.
Well, Eric, you should have a package coming tomorrow. According to the post office, your package is arriving tomorrow.
I agree, Dominic.
Go back to bed, birds. Start over.
John, I hear the birds now, too.
Yeah. Well, Ed's farther east I am, so you got to be seeing sunlight coming up.
Not yet. Our sun comes up around, what, 5:30?
Yeah.
About the
about the same, man. There ain't a whole lot difference.
Yes, should be about the same. Yeah.
We're going to talk to birds going back to bed. Too early to get up.
Well, the other night, last week when we were out, we heard that rooster crowing and it was pitch black. I don't know what he was thinking.
He was practicing. This is what I
5:31.
want to sound like.
5:31 is sunrise.
So at 5:01, It should be breaking daylight. Half hour before sunrise.
Yeah. So yeah, less than an hour.
Now, I haven't worked all week till about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. They'll call me at 7 in the morning by the time I go to bed. I'll be like, I'm just going to turn my phone off tonight. Light's about dead.
Dominic said, Eric, you forgot, didn't you?
Dominic, I sent him a reminder. You saw it. And then I sent him the link at about 9:30, 10 o'clock, too.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, no, you got to leave us alone, Linda. We got to pick on him, honey. We got to have this.
Okay.
We got to.
Feel free to do whatever you need to do to Eric. You're bait now, Eric.
Poor guy. I mean, I do keep saying there's, God's time, real time, and then there's Eric B and Dom's time. But we got to
you're putting them both in there now.
Oh, no, that has always been.
Good morning, Yak. Welcome in.
Good morning, Yak.
How's the bite? Well, it's been excellent.
Not too bad, I'd say.
Actually, they're putting that full moon theory down the drain completely.
To bed. Good night.
We have, okay, Rhonda, 11 or 12? 11, right?
I think that made 12 now. Hold on, I'll double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Baker's dozen.
Yeah, 13. Baker's dozen. We got 13 fish so far tonight. Yeah. Between 5 anglers. And John Euler, by himself,
I think he's at 7 and 4 different species.
Right. 7 fish and 4 species. We've covered just about every kind of fish. We have a gar, we have a carp, we have flatheads, we have channels, we have a blue, we have a red eye, and white perch.
I heard that. Oh, I got him. Hi, sir. How are you?
What is all this I'm hearing?
Hey, welcome in.
A little late, aren't you?
How's everybody doing?
Good morning.
Doing well.
What's up, John? Oh, what's up, buddy?
Man,
how you doing,
ready
pal?
to wrap it up for the night, brother.
I heard that, man. Man, listen, I had I don't know, man. I for some reason, I was chilling, talking to my brother, and next thing I know, the head went. That's how it went, man. That's how it went down, man. But I just could not come up, man. I appreciate y'all letting me come up, man. So if you have an opportunity, why not come on up there? Why not come on up there?
There you go.
Most definitely.
Yeah. Mr. Ed and Miss Bella, I just want to say thank y'all so much, man. I received your beautiful, beautiful letter that you written for me, man. And I just want to continue to say thank y'all so much, man. It's a blessing to know good people, godly people, man, and people that see good in you, man. And so, to be a part of this community, man, It's a blessing for Eric B, man, and I know for many others as well.
Amen.
Stay up there, friend. Don't fall over.
Let's see. Skywalker, what's up, bud? Hey, I feel you on that one, bud. I reminded him 30 minutes before the live started. He was going Really, Mr. Hollis? Boy, I tell you.
Tell him, Eric. You can't say you contacted me 30 minutes before I went to sleep.
All I can say is, I was on the phone, and then when I was like, all right, I'll catch you on the flip side, and the head just went down. It went down, and it didn't get back up to about 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes ago. So I'm glad. I was like, man, oh my God, the lizard light, are they still going? Are they still going? And I said, yeah, I saw that it was on. I said, okay, let's go get on. Let's go get on. I'm only telling the truth. You know something, man? Tell the truth. Tell it. You just be ready to catch this beat down in all these tournaments that we're going to be hosting. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
Listen to that.
That's it.
Hey, Eric, Dominic barred me from any tournament, right?
Listen, man, he can't do no action of that. If you want in, brother, you're welcome.
That's how scared he is. He barred me from fishing any of them.
That's not right, man. That's totally not right. That's totally not right. Anytime you want to get in it, man, you let us know.
Right?
Is it true that I'm like a scorekeeper now type of deal for you, Eric?
I am thankful that you have two.
Well, I'm just asking because in that case, wouldn't that mean I can say that no, John's not barred, so that would override Dom and John could then join?
Well, again, Miss Rhonda, I am willing to say anytime brothers want to join in. So I thank God for you and Miss Uptown.
Yes, ma'am. She the girl.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, the last time I fished with Dominic in a tournament, we was in a bass tournament, and he was catching catfish. What do you think of that, Ed? He gets to the bass tournament and starts catching catfish.
Oh man, and man, we've been talking, and guys, we've got some coming up. On the 28th, we got the carpool coming up, and on the 12th, we finalized that will be our next panfish tournament, and we also is in the process of getting the bullhead tournament as well. And so, and many others, man. So we got the bullhead coming up, and the channel cats coming up again, man, and the bass fishing. So we just want to continue to have some fun activities going, and we going out here and gaining great memories and just again having fun, ladies and gentlemen. And definitely talking a whole lot of smack talk.
Dominic said that he only barred John from the panfish tournament.
Oh, listen. I know I would have got smoked, man, if John was in the last one, man. I know Bud Man had 21. I came in second with 18.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, yes. I
would have felt bad.
That's what I'm saying. John, it's old John would have smoked us all, man. He would have smoked us all, man. I'm trying to tell you that. That would have been.
I caught 114 in like 40 minutes that one day.
Yes, it was. That was.
Yeah.
Whew, but I just know that when I saw that, I was like, boy, my eyes, I'm seeing the right thing here right now. Then I came in and just like, wow, bro, but hey, I'm totally enjoying this, guys. I'm thankful for everybody that wants to get into it, man. And I've been having some local people in my area that wants to get into it, but like I told them, I said I'm sorry, but it's to the process of I'm just not allowing paylegs to be involved in the situation. If we can find spots, like I'm going to find spots, then let's do that. But I am not going to just not going to do it. Not going to do it. Even though I grew up on paylegs, I'm just not going to be doing anything like that, man. I just can't do it, man. Just can't do it. So,
hey, Eric. So, if that means that Dominic barred me from the tournament, that means I can bar him from a tournament also.
Wow.
Yeah, it's only fair, right?
Hey, I'm gonna leave that with y'all too. I'm gonna leave that to y'all too, man. He's a troublemaker. I just look, hey guys, I just looking for a great time, man. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line, man. We just want to have some fun, enjoy one another again, man. Just again, have some great memories, man. We see how this world is. We see what things are going on, and so why not take part in something that's going to bring us a smile, laugh? Again, memories to us and to others, man. So we can just continue again to make sure that we're keeping it godly, keeping it righteous, keeping it all about us having fun. All I can say, guys, let's do it. Let's continue to do it. And like I told others, I said, I understand when there is you're not able to participate when it is about weather or whatever. I could totally get that. Rather for you to be safe than to be out there being harmed or anything such as that. So guys, thank y'all. That's all I can say. Thank you. John, when is that going to be a fish out between Johnny O and Mr. Hollis? When is that going to be a fish?
He don't want to smoke, Eric. He already knows you don't want any.
Wow.
Eric, Dominic's scared.
Ooh, wait.
He's scared of John. That's why he's barring him from that tournament.
I heard that. Listen. I just know one thing. Like again, I said proudly to say it. I know for a fact. I've seen it with my two eyes. Johnny O would have smoked us all in that panfish tournament, man. That last one we did on my channel.
I wasn't even trying, really.
Shoot,
I come in like only an hour and a half left in the game.
You did a magnificent job with it, brother. You definitely went above and beyond on that one, man. Because I was like, wow, man, wow.
Yeah, you gotta put your time in. You gotta learn where fish are and where they're at in a certain time of year, what they bite. You gotta do the time.
John, Dominic says that John doesn't catch fish big enough to compete with me.
Ooh, listen, fun and family. Yes, sir, Mr. Ed. Yes, sir. Well, with that's again. I think that's between a 1 and 1, man. That's a 1-on-1 now, bud. Yes, sir, Bob. Yeah, man. But guys, again, I'm totally excited about these dates that are coming up, man, and individuals that can come out and have fun. Like I said, we're just keeping it simple. 2 rides. We're doing it from 8 to 12 with the carp tournament, and bring your own baits and no pay legs, and most fish wins. Most fish win. So I'm totally excited about it, and we just want to get down with the get down, guys. So there we go right there. There we go right there.
12.
And so if anyone wants to get in, we've already have. I was just telling my brother last night. I said we already got one, and I'll go back with Miss Rhonda and Miss Christie on these names as well. And because so right now we've already got 9 people already in, and so
Awesome.
So it's going to be on you and Chrissy's channel then. You'll have to have 2 channels.
yes, man, we're gonna definitely have to. So if we get more coming in, we got more. If we get more coming in, everything, the rest of them, if possible, we could probably do the wheel spin again, and we can have a great live, and we can go to the process of, well, you'll be on Miss Christie's, you'll be on mine, and we could just go back and forth to where we are able to have fun, man. So
If it goes to a 3rd channel, since Dom's here, Dom, can I use your channel and you guys have a 3rd host if you need a 3rd channel?
He gonna be barred anyway, so his channel be good.
we sure
didn't say that.
How would that work?
Total weight. I thought it was total fish.
Most fish.
Bring it.
That's total weight. Bring it, John. Is between John and Dominic. That's not. He's not talking about the carp tournament. That's their 1v1 that he's trying to set up.
We'll have I'll say I'll give Dominic. He can play the panfish, and I'll take him to channel school and teach him how to catch channel catfish.
Oh boy.
Ooh, wait, listen. I'm calling out John. Man.
And just wait, I'm learning the fish for the blue catfish are too. You're in trouble, Dominic. You are in trouble.
I just want to know, can I host that one? I want to be all up in that gravy right there.
Yeah, just like when we went skipjack fishing. Who won that tournament, Dominic? You didn't win, but I beat you though.
Listen, all I got. I'm gonna stay out of this. Just let me host that one, buddy. God almighty.
Yeah, beat the man on his own turf. I did Brian B the same way. Beat him on his turf.
You're in the channel cat capital of the world.
I don't even fish in the bay. I hardly ever fish the bay because it's so easy. But I will fish the bay.
Wow. It looks like we got a good one going on right here, but.
So should I tell you what you missed while you were sleeping tonight?
Sure.
I gave away 2 diamond journals. Diamond painting with the journal. Yeah. I let people win 2 of them, and you slept through it all.
Well, my daddy.
Look at the face. Look at the face.
He's like in total shock.
I know. It's like I just took a toy away from him or something. I feel so bad now.
I just, I know that.
I can tell by the way you're laughing, Rhonda.
I know.
And when you said it, I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. But, hey, I know that your work, is a.
I gave away that one right there. I gave away that one right there.
Now wait, hold on. I have Eric full screen right now. There we go. Ow.
And I gave away that one right there.
And the elephant. The owl and the elephant. Sounds like a kid's book.
And I did get the hummingbird section done. Since you're already full screen, I figured I'd point that out.
Yeah. Very good. Rhonda's on a roll tonight. Yeah. Rhonda and John, they're having a race. John's seeing how many fish she can and how many species and fish she can catch, and Rhonda's seeing how much of her diamond painting she can get done.
Most likely before I go to sleep, this section and this section will get done tonight, and then I'll finish out the flower tomorrow.
Well, I'm just glad to cut a flathead. I was tickled to death.
I'm
Might not have been a big one, but he was still a flathead.
Now, here's the funny part about the flathead, John. You weighed it and it was 8.5, and Dominic won stickers and a bait towel because he guessed it right, but yet he's calling you out and saying you count yourself as beating me with someone else's rod.
That rod was laying there on the steps for anybody to pick up. You could have picked it up, but you chose not to. So,
what date is this going down, guys? Do we need to get some finalization on this here, bro? We need to get this finalized like right now.
Yeah, we need a commitment.
Yes, Lord. Look, this is going to be good. This is going to be a good one here, bro. This is going to be good, man.
We ought to come up with some kind of tournament or some kind of challenge that your opponents pick where your other opponents fish at. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be pretty fun to do. It's like,
let's do that, man. You know, we can always, you write down choices. Say Dominic's got 3 places he could fish, and let your opponents pick where he fishes out of the 3. Yes, that's a good thing.
I think you can put something together like that where here's Dominic's options. The blue waters, everybody calls the Pay Lake or the Kentucky River, Kentucky Dam, or the Ohio River. Here's your options, and let his opponents pick where he gets to fish at during this. But in return, Dominic gets to do the same thing to the same guys that they did. I think something like that would be interesting.
I agree. I like that, man. You pick your others. You pick your opponents. The type of rod, bait. What you kind of rod. What kind of rod you can use. What type of bait you can use. All that good stuff. So all I can say is, hey, let's get jiggy with it, man. Let's do that.
When Jeremy Tournament Cats had that tournament that year, they had it where, we spin a wheel, and if your name landed on the wheel, you got to time somebody out that was you're fishing against for 5 minutes. And of course, I was in the lead all the time, and everybody was gunning for me.
Listen, I think that's great, John. We need to set up something like that seriously, man. We'll continue to have these tournaments, man, to have it and to go with it, man. I think that's a positive thing in this community. You
make it fun and friendly.
Yes,
and laughter. That's what it seemed like everything got away from. A lot of fun.
And John, there is nothing wrong with the process. Being a little bit competitive a little bit, man.
Oh yes,
I just think we old enough to know that
it's all for fun.
Absolutely, man. So, yes, sir. And so, I just know that.
I just figured some ideas like that. Let's say you got 3 spots to pick. And let Dominic choose where you fish at, and Dominic got 3 spots, and you choose where he picks at, or you pick where he fishes.
I think that's a great idea. We just got to set up a date.
You have to you have to know your opponent's waters, because you can pick a spot that you don't know anything about, but he does, and that might be the best spot there is. So you'd have to know more about his fishing spots.
That's it. That's something that I was learned growing up with my father teaching me. You need to learn the water that you're fishing in. Whether it's outward or inward water. You need to learn all of this stuff. What time you're casting. That's why I said I don't know if anybody heard me, but when I go fishing, I keep a journal, man, a little small journal of what time did I hit the water. Is the water coming in or is it out? Is it sunny? Is it cloudy? Is it rainy? What type of bait am I using? What time did I change the bait? Just keeping tactics of what you are doing, man. And when you go back, next year or at this time, will this work again? Or what happened on this procedure? Um, and so I'm just grateful, man. Totally grateful to have knowledge and to still gain knowledge. I am not saying that I am the smartest fisherman, but what I am saying that I thank God for the knowledge that I have, and I'm still getting into the game of fishing, man.
Yeah. Well,
Dom said he taught you everything you know.
Who said that?
Dom.
Man, I
What?
done forgot. I done forgot enough. I done forgot enough. He'll never learn it all.
He did. Wait, is he talking about me? He taught me something. Wow, Felicia. Right, Mr. Hollis don't want none, man. I done told him many times, anytime he want to get jiggy with it, we can do it. You know what I'm saying? I believe even though he was last Saturday, doing something for the kids,
they had to. I can't read that. I'm just pull far up closer. They had to. They read this page. It was bait fish tournament. They had to jump on John to stay close to him. And Dominic always tells them, and he'll admit it. He said, "Don't mess with John. Don't even get him started." Because I'm peace and quiet out there doing my thing. And then someone starts picking on John. It's like, all right. Dominic said, "Leave John alone. I'm telling you." And they don't never take his advice. And what happened, Dominic?
Boy.
All right, here I come. I'm coming for you.
Eric, were you able to read my chicken scratch I just sent you? Facebook.
But I come. I used to be a big time bass fisherman, and I didn't start really catfishing since what 2019, 2020 when I really started catfishing. But I've always been bass fishing, so that was a big thing for me to learn, going from one completely different species of fish, and then coming and learn to catfish.
Dominic says, first of all, Eric, I was talking about John. Second, Eric, you don't want these problems. And third, neither does John.
Wait a minute, I believe there was another tournament we was in. I think we was in a catfish tournament. I think Dominic was catching bass in that one. Well, what was that tournament, Dominic?
Dominic said, John, Eric knows because I warned him.
Excuse me. I want to get this directly in your face, in your ears too, brother. Any day, anytime that you would love, and I do mean love, to take on Mr. Eric B. Win, lose, or draw, I will be delighted.
Can I just ask whose time zone it would be in? Yours, God's, real, or Dom's time zone?
Dom's gonna be late. Dom be late.
They're both of them, John. Neither one of them.
No, surely, Eric. Oh no, Dominic done rubbed off on you. You're running late too.
Yes, all the time.
I have been doing so much better, second by second, minute by minute, hour by hour. I was even on time for the panfish tournament. I was on time.
Dominic be late for his own funeral. I already know how Dominic is.
Dominic said, I told Eric they don't want to see you in a panfish tournament.
No, probably not.
Probably not.
He said that he was like they don't want to see Deep John in that, man. You know, and I was going out with 3 different baits. I was going with mealworms. I was going with corn and red worms. But at the final of it all, I just went with the red worms, man, and just had some fun with that, you know. But at the end of it all, it's just we had so much fun. I totally enjoyed it. I came back and I said it to numerous of times. I had so much fun on that particular day, guys, and it's totally looking for another tournament to be a part of, our host, and we just going to want to get jiggy with it. Ready, you know. So
Dom said, John, he's later than I am.
Oh man, that's terrible.
No, that is a false accusation against me, and that is wrong.
All I can say is Eric was at the panfish tournament before Dom.
Yes,
I can say that. That is truth, and that is fact, and that is on film. Well, video, live, whatever you want to call this.
Listen, Mr. Hollis, come on, man. You know we know what you was doing Saturday, and you know we thank God that you took the opportunity to take kids out and fish, but I still feel that any day, anytime, you know, because listen, on the 12th of July, we have another pan fishing tournament.
Oh, we do. When's this?
Yeah,
July
when is this? Because I
12th.
never heard of it.
Oh, well. Let me get the calendar out.
This is the first I'm hearing about it too, John. Don't feel bad.
Yes.
Breaking news.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
I'm always the last to know.
No. It was Sunday when we was me and Miss Christie. No, it wasn't Sunday. It was Tuesday night. After Bible study, me and Miss Christie was backstage and we were just talking, trying to get some stuff finalized on some things of the tournaments coming up to come up, and so that's when that was made, July the 12th, and we're looking at that 28th, if I'm not mistaken, guys. Let's make sure that. And Miss Rhonda, everything you put, I like it.
I just wanted to make sure you could read it because it's late and I got a boo-boo on my thumb, so I'm not holding my pen right. So I just didn't know if it was legible.
It totally was.
Dominic said, John, you're not invited. You can host. And Dominic said, Eric, we can fish this weekend.
I'm going to Table Rock, man. The family. I'm gonna be fishing anyway. My wife told me yesterday, Thursday. So yesterday that we're gonna be going to Table Rock. So I already told her, I said, do not say anything about everything that I will be bringing, because I'm bringing out my rods. I'm casting. I'm bringing cut bait. I'm gonna be catching live bait. I'm gonna be having fun.
So you plan on drowning a lot of bait then?
Oh, nah, I'm planning on catching some fish. Man. I'm serious. I'm serious. I just again, like I said, I'm so thankful to be back out there in the water again, man, because it has, you know, it was a while that I was just, like I said, school, community, and I have not been able to get back on the water. Now there is no school right now for next 3 months. I want to take advantage of getting out there and just having so much fun out on the water, guys. That's my goal, and just have fun. Let's have fun, you know. So, but on the 26th, it's going to be between the bullhead tournament or the bass. We have not finalized that on the 26th yet, but it's going to be.
You said a bass tournament too?
Yeah, we're looking at that too, John.
Hey, Dominic, I'm extending you a fish identification chart.
Oh man,
A bass does not have whiskers. He got
In
lateral
Dom's world,
lines.
it does. In Dom's world, it does apparently.
oh man. Oh boy, you know, it's just having fun, guys. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about. Having fun, fun, fun. But definitely, guys. We've got some things planned out, and we will definitely go ahead and get the
Dom said
thumbnails
he
up.
showed you he can catch bass.
Oh boy.
We
Oh,
definitely.
Dominic, I'm
Only
gonna
the
call
ones
that a
with whiskers,
bass.
right? I was going to say
I'm,
only the ones with whiskers, right?
yeah, I'm gonna recognize that as a bass. I believe that was JV Outdoors that was talking smack that day too, and boy, he got put down.
Hey, listen. I've talked to JV about some dates. I know he works on the weekend a lot, and he usually like to do some afternoon tournaments because when he gets off from work, it's usually first thing in the morning. Then he would have to uh, turn it all around and get right back on the water. So I'm not saying I'm not saying that all tournaments may be in the afternoon, but there may be one or two that may be a nighttime tournament like we did the last one with the last bass fishing tournament we did it at nighttime. So
I'd love to get in that one.
yeah, so it's we got some things underneath our sleeve, and we just want to continue to have fun and grow, guys, and my mom kind of called me out on the last tournament. She was like, Eric, you did not. And I was like, why you didn't say anything? She was like, I don't need to say anything. She said, but just want to let you know you did not pray before you got to fishing. And when your mother calls you out, I said, Mother, I'll make sure at the next tournament that I pray. Or somebody prayed that, to go before. So it doesn't matter the age, your moms and dad are always going to keep you in line. So
Yeah, I did see catching bass at Barkley. Yeah, I sure did. But we were skipjack fishing, and you're catching bass. That still happens a thing.
All right. Well, when you guys get to the bass tournament, just tell him it's a skipjack tournament. Maybe he'll catch a bass.
Yeah, we were fishing for skipjack, and he catching bass.
Well, I'm like I said, we it's not been finalized. We definitely, like I said, on the 26th of July. Uh, I'm thinking about making a post on the community page and see, would you rather have a bass tournament on the 26th, or would you rather have a bullhead catfishing tournament on the 26th? And just give out options um, of what people think, and see what they thinking. If they whichever one wins within a 2-3 days process, uh, we'll go with it. We'll go with it, and that will be on the 26th. That will be on the 26th. What y'all think about that?
Sounds like we could probably put something together. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Either or, I can catch either species. Dominic might have a little trouble, but he ain't nothing worried about him.
I think it's gonna be great, man. It's gonna be great.
Dominic would have trouble catching fish in Bass Pro Shop's tank.
Ooh, because I want Uncle Dom and JV in the bullhead. Hey, listen, listen. I'm sure that would be great right there, brother. That would be great. Yeah,
I'm sure Uncle Don will give you another chance.
Yeah.
Even Mark was like, ouch. Dominic's like, Ed, ouch.
Well, I seen him firsthand on my show, fishing with Mr. Parker and Brokeback Bob. And none of them caught a lick.
Oh.
Well, it hasn't much changed since then.
We're all
Still
catching
about the same.
flatheads and they're not catching nothing.
Hey, that's terrible.
And he blamed John Parker for touching his rods.
Man.
Poor John Parker. Poor man.
Yes,
Well, much as I hate to, I'm going to have to jump off here and go get me a bag of ice. Put my one fish in there that didn't survive. Put them on ice.
There you go.
How many you catch?
I got five or six for bait. The perch, they're kind of smaller to hook, but I don't know. I'll keep them on ice till Saturday. They'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll flash freeze them. I got table salt in here. Get some ice and bill water is all I need. Flash freeze them.
John Parker's juju is real.
But and I appreciate you, Linda, around there allowing me to come up here and fish with you all tonight. It's been a blast.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Thanks for coming in.
Everybody caught fish. Yeah, it was a good.
Eric, good seeing you, brother. Dominic, good talking to you. But I'm gonna hop off here, get my bag of ice, and McDonald's will be open in 9 minutes, and it's breakfast time.
There
you go.
Brother, I'll let you know, man. And you let me know if you want in, brother.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't really have anything planned. You know, we fish on our show on Saturdays, but I can still do both. I'm a multitasker, unlike Dominic.
Oh man.
But it's been fun, been real. Y'all have a great day, great morning.
You be
and
safe.
I'll get you on the next cast. I gotta go before Dominic tries to get one in on me.
You just said all right, John. Be safe, brother.
All right, have a good one.
Good night.
Congrats on all your catches.
Yes, Lord. Awesome. I love us three. I was the only one that caught a fish. Wow. Maybe the fish just wasn't biting that particular day. We have it. That's how when I went fishing Sunday, I met a friend out there, or not a friend, but I met a young man or a man. And, that's what I love about anglers, man, that is, that willing to share details about things, man. And I think I found me some new spots on this lake that I'll be going to. Because, like I said, I didn't even know that lake was producing bullheads there, man. And now that I know that, I think I told Mr. Hollis, I said, I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to try my luck and seeing if I can, get down with that. But I just looking forward to it. Dave, what's up, bud? Looking forward to it, man. Totally looking forward to the opportunity to, Yes, Mr. Hollis. Yes, I do. And so looking forward to that spot to engage in that and seeing how things are going to flop. Yeah, buddy. Ed, how many you catch tonight?
Got two flatheads.
Awesome.
But I had 3 runs, so I lost 1.
That's one thing us anglers hate, when we don't get to catch all of our fish,
Yeah. Yep.
Look forward to catching all the fish. They run. We want to make sure we get them on the bank, get them on the boat.
Yep.
Yeah, but yes,
Well, I'm looking forward to that carp tournament.
Me too, brother. Me too. Um, I truly am, Mr. Ed. I've got. I'm doing some testing out today. I'm gonna take my wife to work, and I'm gonna head to this to the pier, and we're gonna see if we can uh, get on some fish today as well.
You have a live scheduled for today, don't you?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Tomorrow. And so that's why I said if everything goes like I want it to go. I'll be fishing 3 days this week. Today, Friday, and Saturday.
Awesome.
Like I said, just to get out there on that water, guys, is just I get to see God's creation and to breathe in that good old air, man, and just to see the water rippling and the birds are chirping. And I believe it was Sunday afternoon. I even saw a snake going across the water, and I was like, it's time to back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Real fast. Is that tournament still on the 28th?
For the carp
tournament.
Yes,
Carp
ma'am.
tournament?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Is this
Yes.
the one? Saturday
Yes.
the 28th, 8 to 12?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So
Most fish, it's for most fish, not weight.
yes, ma'am.
All right.
Thank
There
y'all
you
so
go,
much
guys.
for posting that up, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I am so good, so grateful, and so very thankful, man. Like I said, to have these tournaments, to pronounce on these tournaments, to talk about these tournaments, and to have individuals say, "Hey, I want in. Let's go." And again, guys, it's because folk be like, "Man, I ain't dealing with that, brother. Man, please, not Felicia." But I'm just so grateful, guys, and I am so thankful to again to say we have something going on, and wonderful, awesome people said they want in it, and we just go have fun.
Dominic is asking if you have bullhead, Ed.
Yeah, but they're few and far between. They're like elusive for this area. I would love to have them for bait.
I can tell you where you can go catch them all day and all night long. The problem is it's nearer to me than it is to you, which is going to be a long drive.
Right. Yeah. No, we don't have a lot of them here.
The few you get, you really enjoy when you use them for bait. I know that.
Yep.
But they are few and far between.
That's why we always have bluegills, because it's hard to get flathead or bullheads.
Do the baby channel, the real small ones that still have spot, do they work as well as bullheads, or just bullheads are better?
I guess they would work.
Oh, you've never actually had them to try?
No.
Gotcha.
Yes, Lord. We do. We Miss Verna, we need to figure out when that's going to be on that tournament, though.
When what, huh?
The
opponent?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, no, I just wrote that down so that you had it as a reminder to keep you motivated to work on it and set it up.
Definitely, I want to get it done. I want that to get done, and see when is if not July, maybe we can get it done in July, and yeah, it's some work to be done. It's some work to be done. It's some work to be done. So we're gonna stay online with that and get it done. Get it done. Yes, Lord. And looking forward to it. Like I said, looking forward to the on the 28th. And my brothers and sisters, if you know anyone that would love to, join in, they're so welcome to. So welcome to. Mark, you want in on the bullhead tournament? I see you say you always had better luck on them bullheads. You want in, Mark?
I think he meant between the baby channel or bullhead. I think that was what that was I think. I wasn't looking, so I don't know for sure. Dominic said bullhead and flatheads are at war. Can anyone explain why? No, I didn't know they were. I just figured it was a smaller catfish and it would attract them. So that's where my thought process was. And that's why I asked.
I was told that the bullheads eat the eggs of the flatheads, and that's why they don't like them.
Gotcha.
All good, brother. All good. Yes, Lord. I don't know good bullhead spots near me. Cool beans, cool beans. Cool beans.
Linda, did you fall asleep?
No, I'm sitting right here.
I was going to say, she's right there.
I haven't heard anything from you in a while.
I'm listening. I've been putting just comments up and back and forth on the screen.
She's been running the technical stuff today.
Okay.
And I answered a couple questions in chat under your name, Ed. That you probably didn't even see.
No, and so if anything was wrong, guess who's going to get the blame for it?
Ed. Ed said it. Ed said it.
That's what I'm saying. So guess who's going to get the blame for it? That's funny.
Yes, Lord. I thought I was going to say something, but I'm going to stay out of that because Father's Day is just around the corner. So I was going to be humble and be quiet.
Mark said, I have no good bullhead spots near me. I have to drive a long way, and it's not a spot I want to stream from. Dominic said that would explain a lot. I always wondered why flatheads hated bullheads. Ouch. I just punched my desk.
Ed, I see that looks like a really nice view.
It does.
Yeah.
Look at that, the sun coming up.
I know.
And the moon's going down over here on this side.
I'm almost jealous.
Is it still white or did it turn strawberry?
No, it's down behind the trees now.
Did anyone see the strawberry moon?
Everybody
all night.
It was out in full force, but it was regular color.
It didn't look pinkish.
No, it didn't.
Wow.
I think that's just the name they give it.
Yeah.
Like I said, they have the harvest moon, they had the sturgeon moon. They all look the same, just different times of year. They just name them different things.
Yeah, I don't know why that stuff is, well, I'll be quiet. I will say this. God created it all. That's all that matters.
And it is beautiful.
Yeah.
You have to admit, he did a great job.
That's why everybody's looking for it to be pink, Linda. I just wanted you to see that picture.
Oh, I know. They've been advertising it as I mean, not just pink, but a real strawberry color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. It's a sight we won't witness again until, what is it, 40 something? I can't even make it to get bigger.
Wow. See that same.
2043, we won't have another strawberry moon. The sight won't grace our skies again until 2043.
Oh
18
boy.
years from now. So evidently it is supposed to be a reddish pink.
Well, last night it wasn't.
Well, maybe the Lord ran out of paint and he had to do best he could.
There you go.
But it still was beautiful, so.
Mm-hmm.
And it was definitely didn't affect the fish count.
No, not at all.
That full moon didn't mean a thing. Those fish were biting good.
Yep.
For everybody, not just in some areas.
Yeah, all over. Everybody caught it. Nobody skunked.
No. Much to Tim's marker's dismay.
He didn't get to use his markers.
Poor guy.
He might have had to erase some people, but he didn't get to put anybody out.
Nope.
Oh, Mark said.
Seeing that sun come up is like watching God work.
Yep.
Amen. And Dominic said, because.
Did we lose Eric?
He's spinning.
He's spinning.
And Dominic said, because flatheads attack bullhead extremely aggressively.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I guess he's gone.
He may have just had a blip in his internet service the way I did earlier tonight, too.
Well, he's not near you.
He's not that far either. I mean.
Isn't he South Carolina?
Yeah.
Not that close.
It's still East Coast is kind of what I was thinking.
Oh.
Dominic said, I need a couple hours of sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night.
All right. Well, thank you, Dominic, for coming in. Yeah, I was hoping Eric might close us out. Oh, don't tell me Ed got a fish.
Well, if he did, that's good. We can get Eric back up here and he can pray us out.
I was going to say, I was hoping that he would, do a prayer for the end, but now we got a fish on.
No, we don't.
Or we had a fish on.
Who?
Oh, I thought you had a fish on.
No, I'm just checking my bait.
No, the way you jumped up there, I thought something was happening.
He's dead.
He's dead? Aw. Well, I guess that was going to be his fate no matter what tonight once he went out, so.
Yep. Cut bait time.
Yeah. Well, we still have 15 people, according to my screen.
That's amazing.
There he is. Hold on, I grabbed him.
There he is. He's back.
Yeah. My internet, guys. I do apologize.
Mine went out on me tonight, too. Don't feel bad.
We can't account for technology.
God damn right.
It just does its own thing.
Like
the weather.
Yes. Me and the youth, a couple weeks ago, we was talking about technology, and it's like for it to be so powerful, you would think with it having so many different levels, you can have this level be, mediocre, have this level to be that, then you can probably get the best of the best to have that. Why couldn't it just be just one way and everybody be happy with it? But as we said, we feel that it goes back to uh, maybe the love of money. If you want the best, you got to pay for the best. But hey, I'm thankful for what I can afford, and we'll go just like that.
Amen.
Yeah.
And being old, technology is not my friend. But
no, it's not. I agree.
I'm thankful for my grandson who has really brought me a long, long way with learning how to do. And I'm far from technically smart, but at least I'm making do. So I'm thankful for that.
Amen.
Yeah.
These kids these days, man, is they have
Amazing.
the ups and their downs, but when they do know some great things, man, and they use that knowledge, man, they could always inspire somebody to learn and to get better, and that's one thing I love to tell our youth: you are important.
Mm-hmm.
You are important. So never ever think that you're not. Never ever feel like you don't. Your thoughts don't mean anything, because they do. They do. With the right person, the right time. You never know how just that blessing could be just whoop. There it is. Just like we talked about it on Tuesday night, man. Which I thought that was a good Bible study, guys. But when we learn about things in the Bible, it helps us to promote ourselves even closer to Christ. You know, when you're able to just to take that 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever time that you're willing to give, uh, it's a reward right there waiting for you. It's a reward. That's how I look at it. What don't you know about the Bible? There's a reward that you have just become knowledgeable of. So, yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
The
Thank you.
answers are there when you look for them.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I totally agree with that too. I do. Um, we just always say we don't have enough time. We just I've got so much this, so much that, and another and the third, and I look back and I say, yeah, I was like that once, but until I got um, the mindset that it's by the name of my good old friend, and I totally miss him. His name was Darren Gravitt. He told me, he says, Eric, we was at it was at Fresh Market, and we worked there together, and it always would start with, I would come to him. It started just like this: what is the word for today? And when I was stating that to him, he took it biblically. I'm just looking for what you gonna say encouraging today, bro. Cause that's how we looked at it. You looking for a good word for the day, good some good cheerful words. Having a bad day, you go to Darren Grab It. Darren Grab It gonna give you something good. And with me, he took it biblically, and I was like, God, thank you for him, and for, oh my God, 20 plus years before he was rescued from this world. He would always have time for me to talk to him, and he would always tell me these things. He says, Eric B, it is 24 hours in a day, and it's 7 days a week. How can you ever say you don't have enough time? You just got to make it, brother. You got to make that time. If you're making time to go fishing, you're making time to go hunting, you're making time to go to the games, go to the bar, go do whatever you got to do. Why don't we make that time for Christ? And I was just like, God, thank you for this brother, man. And to meet his wife and to meet his daughters, and to, his sons and stuff, man. It was just a great blessing that something started at Fresh Market, went to, went past Fresh Market to, when I took my job at Whole Foods, and when I got my managerial's job at Balos. It was just the start of a great friendship, start of a great brotherhood, man. And I was just so grateful, still am. So there be times that uh, I'll be chatting with Mr. Hollis, and it be just imitation of how Darren Gravett would that's how he would be at times, and so just grateful, and thankful, man. That my Father which art in heaven has never ever let me down, and He's not planning on doing it anytime soon. So anyone that comes up in my life, I thank God for you. I thank God for you. It's not an accident. It's part of God's plan.
Yeah. And everybody should be blessed with a friend like that. Meeting somebody like that, and even, like you said, even if it's only a few minutes a day. I had an old neighbor who moved to Maryland, and every day he texts me in the morning with a Bible verse. And just to sit and read it, on the rare occasion, he's a truck driver. He has a CDL and everything. And on the rare occasion that I don't hear from him, you miss it. You really miss it. And it's like you look forward to it every day. And when you don't get it, you miss it. But those few minutes a day mean a lot.
Yes.
I haven't seen him since he moved, but every day, literally almost every day, maybe 1 or 2 times a year, he doesn't leave a Bible verse in the morning.
Oh,
That's nice. Yeah, means a lot.
Yeah.
Ed knows him. He used to live downstairs from me, Herschel. His name was Herschel. Yeah.
Why would he ever want to move to Maryland? Never mind. I'll stop.
His girlfriend had a really good job in the hospital down there.
Gotcha.
So he left his job up here, moved to Maryland to be closer to her, and got a CDL, and he's been there ever since.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I just don't know why anybody would want to move to Maryland.
He seems to be happy there, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's what I believe we all need that happiness, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We need that. We I'm not going to go in details with it, but last night at the youth Bible study, we was talking about, we all have a reason to praise God and be thankful for Him for the things that we do see and the things that we don't see in our lives. We should be thanking Him for. And we kind of touched on the subject about what is happening, and then in LA, and we just wanted our youth to understand that everything that is done under this earth, on this earth, under heaven, our Father knows about it, and even if you are doing anything that is not of God, He knows about it. So expect to hear from God. So if it's not His way, expect to hear from God.
Not necessarily in a good way.
There we go. There we go. There we go. You know, and it's
But
because
you
yeah,
you have choices.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, yeah, we totally do, man. And we I kind of took it fishing when you said choices. I said, you know, with us fishermen, you know, hunters or anything that is outdoors, and we have so many different choices now to what bait we can use. You know, when we go to whether we just going pan fishing, we're not going to take catfish and tackle or carp tackle out there to use. We're not going to take pan fishing rods to go catch carp or bass or anything. Like we're going to have everything has its dedication to that event, and I was like, that's the same way Christ is. They're giving us enough for every occasion to us to be in alignment with it. It's our choice that we're trying to mix with this, mix with that, overtake that, undertake this. And it shouldn't be that way when it should be just a direct line. And that's all he's looking for. He's not asking you to make everything else, you know, then add a little bit of Kool-Aid, lemonade, tea, and Sprite, and he's not asking you to do all that. He's just asking you to use one thing, and yeah, that's use Jesus. Talk to Jesus. Talk to me. And I was like, it shouldn't be that hard for us, but it seems to be it be that hard for us. It be that hard. You know, we have so many different choices, so many different things that we feel like we should do. This shouldn't be like that.
There's the word should.
Mm-hmm.
We know what we need to do,
Mm-hmm.
but we question with, well, what should we do for earthly reasons?
Mm-hmm. And I think you're getting back to that little G word you like to say.
Yeah.
I feel like that's where you were going.
The common core problem is greed.
Man, I'm just grateful. I don't feel like that, man. And I say all of that, ladies and gentlemen, is because of can we just be thankful for what we have?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
grandson and I had a conversation just today. He has an opportunity for a super good job, and he is struggling. I mean, he has a really good job, but he can be really moved for in a financial way, but he is struggling because he doesn't want to work for the company because of what they make.
What is your son's name?
And weapons. And he's really struggling. He said, I don't know that I can take that job because of what they make. I don't care how much money they pay. And I was really grateful to hear him say that. I was really grateful to hear him say that he was, struggling with passing up that opportunity because of he doesn't agree with what they make. Because for young people today, they, like you said, you have to have the best of this, the best of that, and the biggest television set, and the nicest, the fanciest car, and the top of the line, everything. And it's nice to have material things, but like I told him, most people, no matter how much money they have, it doesn't matter how many material things they have, because you see people that can buy whatever and they're not happy because they're searching for something else that they need. So his being happy with himself is more important.
Yes.
So as much as we need money in this world, there's there's also a limit as to how much you need.
Mm-hmm.
But I was glad to see him talk like that.
Yeah. Most people would be like, hey, it's more money. I don't care. I'm going.
Well, that was part of our conversation with the way things go with the world.
Yeah.
Why things go like that with the world.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep.
That is cool.
Well, Ed, I see the sun has definitely come up.
Yep.
Rhonda, are you ready to put your diamond painting away?
Oh, this ain't gonna go away until I'm done this section and probably that section.
Okay. It's 5:25. So, Ed, are you ready to close the show?
Sure.
Eric, would you like to close us out in prayer?
Sure. Thank you. Again,
Diamond pen down.
I am ecstatic that you allow me again to come up on this live tonight today.
You're welcome anytime, pal. Anytime.
Anytime.
Thank you. And I got to do better by getting out here with y'all. It's all like y'all first starting, but I just don't know. You know, like I said, I got the phone and the head dropped.
It happens. It happens.
We understand. It's not for everybody. It's for the night owls. You know what I mean?
And guys, it's like, I just had a birthday, and I just told my mom, I said, usually I would be up all time of night. It's just like now it's like I feel like I'm losing the mojo. I'm losing the mojo.
Comes with age.
Yes, man. But again, I'm ecstatic and I thank God. Let's pray, please.
Yep.
Oh, wise and heavenly Father God, thank you for another breath. Thank you, Lord, for our strength that you're blessing us with, God. Thank you for keeping us in our right minds, God. And thank you, Lord, for every individual that will have come into the live stream. And Lord, thank you for everybody that will come back and watch the replay, God. Continue watching over every individual, God. Thank you for keeping us all safe, all hurt, all in danger, God. Let our hearts and our minds continue to be stayed upon you, God. And you said in your word that you will keep us in perfect peace. Lord, we love you and we are so grateful for you and everything that you have done in our lives and everything that you will do. Help us to continue to make great decisions and continue to acknowledge you in everything. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Thank you, Eric.
Thank you. And thank y'all too. And I love y'all. And looking forward to the next time. Talk to you soon.
All right. You
All
take
right.
care.
Thank you.
Yes.
Ed, you want to close us out here?
Yep. Well, I'd like to say thank you to everybody that stopped in. We had a banner night. You figure we had 5 guests up on panel. Everybody caught fish. That was a plus right there. But I'll be here for another couple hours, probably at least till 7 or 8. And look at that, number 1.
I was gonna say, was that your clicker I just heard?
Yep. Something's either around him, scaring him, or something. But he's moving. We had a good night. Like I said, I want to send everybody on panel one of the new bait rags. Well, the bait towels. Everybody that came up on panel, I want to send them all one, just for appreciation of them coming up on our show. And congratulations to everybody that won stickers and towels tonight. Like I said, they're brand new. I just got them in just this week, early part of this week. And can't wait to get them out there.
We had diamond painting winners.
Yes, we did. We had 2 diamond painting winners.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Thank you, Rhonda, for donating those.
Anytime.
And I know Catfish Dog's going to love his because he needs a lot of paper to do them commercials. All right, ladies, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, he'll probably give it to his wife.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
It's too pretty for him.
Yeah.
It's too pretty for him.
Well, Linda and Rhonda, I want to also thank you, Steve, for being my co-hosts.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Because you do an awesome job, both of you.
Even though we drive you crazy.
Thank you for choosing us to be your co-host.
Yep.
Man, look at all
Got some friends, Ed?
I'm sure. Oh, look at all that. I'm sure that there are days you wished you chose other people.
No, I don't.
Poor Ed. We give him such a hard time.
That's okay. If you're not doing it, somebody else is. So.
Yeah, well, sometimes like when I call him, he just doesn't answer.
Yeah.
Because he looks at the phone and he's like, "Oh no, now what?"
Well, yeah. I mean, at least Eric has my number under answer at your own risk. So if I call him, it comes up answer at your own risk.
That's a good one. I like that. Answer at your own risk.
Oh, Steve's not making it to the dock. He's getting a couple hours of sleep.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging in there, Steve.
Take care, pal. We'll catch you later. It's not like you're far away from us.
A little bit ago too.
We're in the same area.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you don't have the bait towel with you anyway.
Right. I thought maybe Don Johnson would be fishing because school's out, right?
School's out, yeah. He drives for North. He drives for North Penn, right?
I don't know who he rides for. I thought it was Perkiomenville or something.
Oh, well, I know North Penn is done, but I don't know about the. No, it's Sounderton. I know for sure is done. Sounderton is done.
But he might drive for summer school too. So I don't know when summer school starts. I'm sure it's not the first day after they're out. You know what I mean?
Hey, now wait a minute. Pennsylvania has school buses for summer school because Maryland, you got to get your kid to summer school on your own. They don't provide busing.
No, he drove bus last summer.
Yeah, no, they have summer school buses.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Although my kids aren't in school anymore, so I guess it really doesn't apply or matter now, does it?
Well, just think, you're saving more taxpayer money. You know what I mean? Taxpayers' money's paying for the kids to get driven to school in the summertime. Yeah, I got a lot of carp jumping around here now.
Too bad I'm sitting on, your boxes of panko and you don't have them yet.
I still have enough stuff. I got I'm actually gonna go out and do some mulberry hunting.
Oh, okay.
I want to get some mulberries and put it in my pack bait because anything he's been using mulberries and doing very well with it. So
awesome.
Yeah.
I was kind of under the impression most of the berries and fruit flavors are an attractant for carp. Because
most of them are because I got some like tiger nuts and stuff like that. But they also make them in banana flavor, pineapple flavor, and this is a carp company that's putting these out. So I'm thinking all those fruits and berries and stuff are good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if you remember carp. I forget the exact name, but it ended in like bait, tips, tricks, and techniques was the channel name.
Right.
And he would give away different scents and stuff. And one time I won a raspberry flavoring from him for carp.
Okay.
So that's why I said I a lot of times I see a lot of the fruity type flavors, raspberry, cherry, that kind of strawberry. So I can see
we're still going, Skywalker. Yeah, we're ending it now.
So what do you do? Just wake up or get hit by a frying pan?
Probably a little of both.
But thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out with us all this time. It's amazing. We still have 10 people in the room.
That is
11.
amazing.
Went up
Amazing.
to
We
11.
started at 12 midnight and they're still here.
Yeah. Yeah. And Skywalker came in early tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
did.
did. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he did take a couple naps in between, but he's back again.
I don't
We'll
know
let
if
it
they
go.
were naps. They were probably more like frying pan hits.
Yeah.
And, you pass out from it and then you wake up.
No, Alyssa went to bed to go shopping, so
he
she
said
left the frying pan.
he's
She
got to
left the
hold on to
frying
his
pan.
wallet. That's funny. But yeah, it's a beautiful morning here on the river. There's not as much debris coming down the river as there was earlier, but you know that white bush that we were next to where I said it smelled really good?
Yeah.
The leaves are coming down the river from that.
Thank
But
goodness.
other than that, there's nothing else in the river coming
You
down.
mean the blossoms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank goodness. Because I was dying that night.
Allergy.
Honeysuckle. It was a honeysuckle bush, right?
Yeah, but
Ed?
yeah, but it had these white flowers. I don't know if you could see them if I turn you over there. I'm gonna turn you.
Yeah, the blossoms. Yeah.
Yeah, you pick
See
the
the white bush?
blossom. Yeah, you pick the
Yeah.
little flower piece off and you take the bottom of the flower and pull it out, and it leaves a little like honey on the thing, the stamen or whatever it's called. And
Right.
that's why they're called, yeah.
Carp just jumped right here next to the boat.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're jumping all over. This would probably be a good place to carp fish for that.
Yeah.
tournament,
But you
not
got to
gonna
go
do it.
out on the. You got to go out on the boat to do it, don't you?
Yeah.
Is there any
you
place
would.
there to fish from the bank to get to the bank?
Well, the only closest place is up at the dock or down here on the rocks where anything in them fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can go down the trail.
But this has a pretty good current. So if you're throwing pack bait, the pack bait comes off the method feeder real fast. That's why I like that spot where I'm gonna go.
Right.
Because there's like a chute that comes down before it, and then there's the water keeps going, and then it's like in a cul-de-sac. Well, pretty deep in there, and that's where I got the carp last time. And I got 3 of them, and one was what, 28 pounds?
Yeah.
Even though they're not going by weight, they're going by number of fish. But
Brian B is in
thinking-
here. Brian
Who?
B is in here giving us the eyeballs.
He
Good
must have went to
morning.
bed. That's why he got up.
Good morning, Brian B.
Morning, pal.
Brian B and Eric B. And Skywalker are still with us. Now we're up to 15 now. We're going back up, Ed.
Just when you're trying to shut down, more people come in.
Well, you can always stay live.
Don't matter to me. The battery's still charging, still running, so I don't know. I know you got to get some sleep.
Yeah, I do.
And Rhonda, she's probably going to want to finish her diamond painting.
And you think this stops me from diamond painting? Ed, what do you think I've been doing all night?
Was Trisha in last night?
No.
Nope. Trish didn't make it in.
She must have been working on her garden all night. Nice night to do it, though.
Yeah.
Under the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Eric B said, Ed, I have thought about doing a carp tournament with most weight.
I could probably win that with one fish.
You're right, Skywalker. I do need my beauty sleep. I need all the help I can get.
No, that's my problem. Because I never sleep.
Typically, except for Wednesday night and Thursday, I typically get my 8 hours or darn close to it every
I
night.
get off the water, and when I get home, I put the boat in the garage, and I go in. I'm out for the duration of the day. I get up when Linda calls me and says dinner's ready.
About it, yeah. Yeah.
No, I'll be going to the post office when they open so that I can mail these 2 journals out. Because if I don't mail them right away, God knows they'll sit here forever and a day, just like half of these other paintings I got sitting here.
Well, Linda's just got to give me the addresses to everybody that want a bait towel, so I can get them out.
Don't worry, you don't need it until later tomorrow.
Friday. You don't need it till Friday morning.
No, I'll give it to him.
Jody's and James are going to go to James's house together.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you have James's address?
Yeah.
Ed? Okay, because if you don't, I have it. I have it.
Okay.
Well, I
don't keep them like I told you. When I get them, I usually give them to you, and then I just let it go.
Right. Well, that's what I said.
You got an
I'll just give it to
encyclopedia
you.
with everybody's number in there.
Well, it's good to keep because then you don't have to worry about them if they don't email you or they get the wrong email or whatever.
Don't forget to send Ron to Tim's.
I already got it.
Oh, okay.
I already did. I did it when we were talking about it.
Okay.
That's the one thing that's good about, like, if Linda's at home and I've got something I need to send, we do it right away because she's like me. If I don't do it when I think about it, I will walk away and forget about it. And then you'll be wondering, well, when's she going to send me that?
When you remind me.
Right.
I like to get everything out pretty fast. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There was one thing that I had to wait for, and that was for Grey Wolf, I believe.
Yeah, Grey Wolf
he
shirt.
needed a 3X shirt, and I didn't have any. I thought I had one, but I didn't have any, so I had to wait for the new order to come in.
Right.
But he got it. It's out.
And the other shirt that you've been waiting for like 9 months for, and then the sweatshirt.
Right.
But once you got those 3 things and the towels, of course, you've been waiting for those forever too.
Right.
But you're all caught up now.
Yay.
So that's good.
Yeah, but
I even got my
not cheap either.
Finally, I even got my sweatshirt.
Oh boy.
Yes, she did. She got one of them ones that zipper up in the front.
I don't blame her.
Yeah,
I don't like my logo on the back.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she's going to have her logo put on the front of hers.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
When the next time I do an embroidery order, I'm gonna have her put mine on the front.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well, you probably have an order coming up shortly, don't you?
I do. I have to get it together because I need some hats and I have a bunch of shirts.
Well, you just had me give you a shirt for somebody.
Yeah, it's Bruin's nephew.
Okay.
His mom said he would like to have your logo on the back, the screen print, and my embroidered one on the front. So we're doing it that way. So that'll work.
Yeah.
He's a little guy just getting into fishing, but he really likes it. So.
Hey.
Yeah, want to encourage him.
There's worse things he could be into, so I'm all for it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well,
Oh,
I said to her, I said, will he have a problem wearing my logo? And his mom, I said this to. And
mhm.
she's there like, no, he doesn't know anything about that yet.
Aw.
So I'm there like, okay, good. So
Yeah, I don't
it's all
see
good.
anybody on the dock yet.
No, well, did you hear me say Steve's not coming?
Yeah, but usually Len F is over here.
Yeah, well, Len was supposed to have a show, and so is Finn's supposed to have a show at 6:00 or 6:30 this morning.
Well, maybe I'll see him when I go down to the dock. You know, to take the boat out the ramp, because he usually, if he's fishing the river, he usually fishes right there.
13 minutes ago, I got a notification. Watch any Finn in 30 minutes.
Yeah, he goes live at 6.
Okay.
Yep. And let me see. I don't know if.
Not as many critters down this end of the river as there is up the other end. Usually we
I
see
don't
all the
see any.
deer, the fox, the raccoons, the beavers, the otters. Down here, I haven't seen anything. I didn't even see a muskrat all night. Nothing.
Did you see?
A lot more carp jumping down here, though.
Well, we had a lot of carps last week up at the other end.
Yeah, well, there's a lot more down this end, I think.
Really?
Yep.
Because they were all over the place last week.
Did you see what Scott Walker said, Linda?
Len doesn't have a show coming up. He doesn't have a thumbnail anyway for anything coming up today.
Okay.
There's nothing upcoming for him. So, what did you say, Rhonda?
Did you see what Skywalker said in chat to you?
I'll send you some merchandise.
That's his mayor, isn't it?
Huh?
That's the mayor of his town, isn't
No,
it?
that's the stupid governor.
Okay.
The mayor's boss.
Yeah. Him and Skywalker are like this.
I'm sure they are. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that statement that your friend you asked me about yesterday. I went in and I looked him up. I saw he made quite a statement yesterday. Can't say that he's wrong, but it looks so still.
It is still. You got a little bit of a current going down. You can see. I don't know if I can turn you over this way.
I mean, the water looks like glass.
Let me put you down on the water here.
You moving in the boat's the only ripples that are in the water.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But can you see all them little white leaves floating down from the tree?
Yep.
That's all there is.
That's okay. Let them go. Like I said, I was dying last week.
And a carp just jumped over there.
Ed's over there saying how great it smells, and I'm over there dying.
And there's the dock.
Yeah,
Dock is straight out there.
It is beautiful. I would have liked to have been out there just last night to see the moon go down, or the moon come up and down, because I'm sure it always looks more beautiful on the water.
Yeah.
The sun coming up, the moon coming up. I mean, the water really makes a big difference. And where we live, there's too many trees and buildings and stuff. You can't really enjoy seeing the moon.
Yeah.
And sunrise. There's too
Yep.
much in the way.
Yep.
Skywalker said, "At least it ain't raining." True.
Yeah.
This is true.
We're supposed to get rain on Friday.
Friday night. Start it late though, like 10. So it'll be after sundown. If my phone is right. There's always that if in there.
I'm hoping next week we have no rain again.
Yeah, me too.
I wanted to try a different spot tonight, so I came down here and tried this brush pile here. That's where I'm right in the cove there, right out on the end, and then this one here is further down. But I think next week I want to try up past where we usually fish, just for a different area.
Well, if nobody else is going with you, maybe I'll be able to come out with you next week.
Yay.
But we made an agreement that when I do go with them from now on, we are going to share the fish.
Okay.
Because, well, Ed always, whoever goes with Ed, he likes to let them catch all the fish.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really fair because we each have 3 rods.
Right.
So it's only fair that we either take turns catching the fish or we designate rods.
There you go.
So we agreed that we will take turns.
Yay.
And Ed said, he'll feel bad if he catches the 60-pounder because it was his turn and not mine. And
No,
I
he
said,
won't.
well, don't worry about it because that means that was the way it was meant to be.
Meant to happen.
That's right.
And he wouldn't feel bad because if you bring it in, he wants to push you in. So how would he feel bad if he caught it?
Because that whole pushing me thing in is just an act. Look at his face. Look at his face.
I see him. Smart Alec. Just think, if you did push her in, there'd be no more good dinners.
True.
So you might want to rethink that.
Back to the frozen food department.
Ew.
Been there, done that.
Ew.
Them Hot Pockets ain't bad.
No, that's okay. Thank you anyway. I am not a Hot Pocket fan, and I never was. I don't know what it is about them.
Hot Pockets and pizza.
Now, I'll be honest. I get those little Totino square pizzas.
Right.
And that's my lunch. I love them things. So I do eat those probably almost every day. But that's...
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I add my own cheese onto it. I don't eat it the way they come out. But there's something about them that reminds me of, like, my school lunch pizza. So it's like a childhood memory for lunch.
Okay. I mean, I have nothing against pizza, but no matter what it is, I don't care what it is. I don't like to eat the same thing. I don't even like to eat leftovers the next day.
Well, that's why I like to go to the pizza box, because they have different pies and you could try something different all the time.
Yeah, I mean, that pizza place is amazing. They come up with the best ideas, the most different, unique things. It's really good.
Wow.
Skywalker said
Skywalker
he
says
don't
he
like.
don't eat leftovers either.
Yeah.
I don't ever have leftovers. Have you seen Eric?
Well, after what he told me he ate last night.
Oh, would you like me to share that with everybody?
Well, you surely you can.
My oldest boy came up last night. Came down last night, and we went to dinner. And we went to our favorite spot, Ed, Double T.
Okay.
And he
No,
said
Ed, it's not a bra size.
I know. I was there. I ate there.
And he says, "Ma, I want fish and steak." I'm like, "I don't care. It's your money. Get what you want." He says, "But they don't have what I want as one meal." I said, "Oh, yeah?" He said, "Yeah." So he ordered a porterhouse steak meal with soup and veggies and potatoes. And then he ordered the salmon meal with soup, veggies, and potatoes. And he ate every bite of that. He then had moose mouse is what they're called, and it's basically a slice of cake with mousse, and then it's dipped in chocolate, like the hard shell chocolate, and it's in the shape.
we saw them there that night when we
Yeah,
were there for dinner. We saw them.
and they're in the
Right.
shape of the mouse.
Yep.
Well, he got 2 of those, and both of them were gone by the time he got home.
Huh.
And then he looked at me while Linda and I were on the phone, I guess about midnight or 12:30, and he says, "Ma, would you believe I'm still hungry?"
Oh,
I
well.
just shook my head. I'm like,
Crying
"Oh
boy,
no."
that's all. Yeah.
And he's losing weight, believe it or not.
He must be working it off.
He does. He runs around that store like crazy.
All right, you ready, Ed?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's 5:57.
Oh wow.
We're
I hope
just
they're
a
paying
little
us overtime for this.
I was gonna say we're almost 2 hours overtime.
Man.
So
Don't you sign the paychecks there, Ed? I mean,
I
it
haven't
is your
signed a paycheck yet.
So then I would bet that no, we're not making overtime.
I don't even get regular time, let alone
I
overtime.
was gonna say, if he ain't signing
I don't
checks
get
and
nothing
hasn't yet,
either.
what makes us think we're getting overtime?
Yeah.
That's all right. I do it out of the goodness of my heart.
Amen.
I
I do.
enjoy it. I really do. I really enjoy it. I look forward to it.
I do
When
too.
we didn't do it over the winter for those 5 months,
Drove me nuts.
you know, the first couple weeks it was like, oh, this is nice. It's like a nice refreshing break. But that was about it. After 2 weeks or so, it was like, oh, geez, you know, like when's the show starting up?
Yep.
Yeah, right, Skywalker.
I think that's the other way around.
Yeah.
And I don't think he can disagree either.
You notice he's not saying anything.
When she wants her air conditioner in the window, you gotta put it in. When she wants the grass cut, you gotta cut the grass. When she wants the water brought in the house, you gotta bring the water in the house.
But you get a good dinner, don't you?
Yep.
All right, Dad.
But I don't ask for much.
No,
Just hard labor.
that ain't much.
Yeah.
No.
And I got a bad back.
You'll be all right. A little bit of heat, a little bit of ibuprofen, you be all right.
He's got muscle relaxing cream I gave him.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll put them on when I get home. Put one on before I go to bed.
Just just be careful with that, with those little pads that you got, because you don't want to get the chemicals mixed up. That pad's filled with chemicals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Oh.
said it goes on the outside of your shirt, not on the inside.
Rustic. Good morning, Rustic.
Good morning,
morning.
Rustic. I don't know if him or Bugman are going live this morning either.
Well, I'm ready, ladies, when yous are. The carpet's
Yeah,
still jumping all over.
The sun's getting bright in the house. I can turn the light off, I think.
Well, now I know you can't get to sleep. She can't sleep when it's light in the house.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Me,
Yep.
I have no problem. I could sleep anytime, anywhere.
Me, I have
But
room darkening blackout curtains, so it don't bother
I
me
do.
either.
I do too, but that tiny little crack around the edge where a little bit of light comes through wakes me up.
See, I got my curtains that I wrap it around that and it doesn't come in there.
It's just a little bit of light, but it's
Yeah.
enough.
Just enough to irritate you.
Yeah. Even my clock doesn't have a light on it.
Wow.
I have to hit it to make it come on. I don't have any light at all in the room.
Yeah, mine doesn't stay on either. I got to hit it to put the light on.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's exactly the same one.
Yeah, probably.
Not probably, it is. I'm telling you, I know it is.
Well, I like it because I don't have to ever worry about setting the clock back or ahead.
No, it does it by itself. Yep. It's a smart clock. Rustic said he's not going live.
Oh, okay. I thought Thursdays he usually does.
Man, a beautiful day like today, you're not going live? Unbelievable. I mean, this
I
is
saw him out there scrubbing that
beautiful.
pool. I think it was yesterday or the day before. One of the days this week, he was out there scrubbing his pool, cleaning the
just
big
helped his
tank.
buddy take a cover off of his pool.
Yeah, that really did wonders for your back.
No, it didn't. We were both hollering about our backs.
Yeah, you were both complaining about your back before you took the cover off.
Yep.
Actually, Rustic, it was a very good show tonight. There were, I believe, 12 or 11 fish total caught.
13.
Oh, that's right. It was 13.
Baker's dozen. Yeah.
Yep. 13 and all kinds of species.
Yeah, there was a gar caught by possum. There was a blue cat caught by Pontoon Jody.
Yeah.
There was a white bass caught by James. There was a channel cat caught by James. There was 5 red eyes caught by John Oyler.
Mm-hmm.
1 carp.
Mm-hmm.
And
1
a white bass.
flathead.
He said the best.
And
yeah.
the white perch.
Yep.
Oh, the perch.
Yep.
Yep.
And then the only thing you left out were your 2 flatheads.
2 flatheads for me. I had 3 runs and I got 2 fish, so I went 2 for 3. That's
but
fishing.
other than those
we
2,
had
you
a full
named them
moon
all.
last night, so we threw that out of the water because people say you can't catch fish on a full moon, and we caught all those fish on full moon. So, and they said it was a strawberry moon, but I didn't see no strawberries in it.
Well, I guess there's fish like strawberries. I don't know.
I guess.
I don't know how to explain it. Even though that moon didn't look like a strawberry to me.
No.
But I think, like I said, I know that's a record for our show. 13 fish in one show.
I can officially say as of today, it's the best one of this season because I mean we can look back at what I've got written down, but I can't swear to any of the rest of the season.
Well, it's only the third one of the
Definitely a
third
good one.
fishing show of the season. The other three were in the garage.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to leave that part out, Linda.
Well, the next time we're in the garage, I'll probably have everything done for the mega giveaway. And that's when we're going to do it. We're going to do it on a night that it's raining.
Okay.
And we have nothing else better to do.
Are you going to do it in the garage or from the house?
Well, from the house, but
okay.
It will be from
It'll
inside.
be an indoor night, not a fishing night.
Yeah.
Right. And we'll just be doing the giveaways, and we'll have one giveaway every half hour. So, and some of the giveaways are going to be like a few things in it. Like the reels, they'll be by themselves. The rods still be by themselves. But like my merch, it's going to be like the hat, shirt, sticker, bait towel combo. I got some lights, and we'll be giving them away with like stickers and a bait towel and stuff like that. And I got other stuff too that I'm giving away. But yeah, some of it might be there might be gift cards in those to make them as much as what the other prizes are. And like I said, you have to be a subscriber in order to get into it, because I'm going to have it on subscriber mode only, because I look at it like this. The subscribers are the one that's got me over the 500. So they're the ones entitled to the gifts. I'm not going to have somebody come in for the first time and take a prize, you know what I mean? Because they didn't help us out. So it's to the subscribers only. So it will be in a subscriber mode only. And what we're going to do, we're going to have everybody that comes in the room. We were thinking about doing the wheel, but the wheel wouldn't work out because people come into my chat, into my stream, different times of the morning. Because some are sleeping, then they get up early for work. Some are already at work. So those guys there, they can put in ahead of time. And even if the ones that leave in the morning go, they'll still be in there, because it's only going to be one win per person. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to write everybody's name on a ticket. Linda's already got the tickets. So everybody that comes in the room will write their name on a ticket, and it will go into the box. And we'll just keep shaking it every time, for the half hour. You'll see me shake the box. I'll open the top. Linda could put her little hand in there and grab a ticket and show the ticket. And it will have the person's name on there. Now, that ticket does not go back in the box again. Once you won a prize, that ticket goes. You're not entitled to another prize. Sorry, but that's how it's going to work. And the reason why I did that is because the luckiest guy I know on earth, is Donald Long. And he'll win every one of them prizes if you let him. So I'm not going to do that. But yeah, that's how it's going to work. So if you hit one prize, that ticket's going to be thrown out. You're no longer in the mix. So then we'll shake it up for the next half hour. Let Miss Linda pick another ticket. We'll show it, and that person will win the next prize. And I'll have on the board all the prizes listed. So you'll know exactly the first one, what the first prize is going to be, what the second prize is going to be, third, fourth, and so on and so forth. So you'll know exactly what that person's going to win. So while we're doing it, Linda will also have a tablet down there with the name of the person that won and what they won. Well, no, she won't even have to do that because I'll already have all the prizes listed on a piece of paper. She's just got to put their name next to it. That's all she'll have to do. And it'll make it easier. And we just get their addresses and.
Well, it's fair because that way everybody all night long, all through when they get in, that's fine. If they get in early, then they're in for the whole night.
Right.
But
Even if they have
it's
to leave,
fair,
if
right?
they fall asleep, it doesn't matter. They can still
Right.
win. You
But
know what I mean?
it's fair because everybody will have the same chance.
Right.
One ticket and Rhonda, I know you had mentioned about maybe giving some diamond paintings away for that.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll get with you and see what bundle we want to put them in.
Okay.
We'll put them in with a bundle.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. To make them prizes equal to like the reels and the rods. Well, the rods they're pretty pricey. They're like $150 a piece, but the
I thought
reels,
they were 170.
no, they're $149.99 right now.
Oh, okay. No tax? Yeah, Brian B. I think you do.
There's probably tax on it, but there's no shipping. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy the rods outright, buy the reels outright, and set it up to where when Ancient Mariner gets, like if I have somebody win one of my reels and they want to pick their color, instead of them telling me what color they want, I'll have a code to give them because the reel's already paid for. All they have to do is contact Ancient Mariner, tell them what color they want, because all the reels are going to be the same. They're going to be the 6000s. So the Albatross 6000s, that's the reels, but they come in like 7 or 8 different colors. So you could pick whatever color you want. And because when you buy something like that, you get free shipping. So why have the reels sent to me where I have to pay to ship them out? So I'm going to save on the shipping on the rods and the reels. I'll just have the manufacturer give me a code because everything will be paid for. Give me a code. I give it to the individual that won, and they can contact them, tell them what color reel they want, and then boom, it goes right to their house from the manufacturer. But with that
Good
being
morning,
said,
Skeeter.
Morning, Skeeter.
morning, Skeeter. I need the manufacturer when I buy the 3 reels to send me the invoice, and it's got to have a certain name to the charity that is giving this stuff out. So both for the rods and the reels. So I have to get that straightened out first because he needs to have that because it's a write-off for them. When you have somebody donate stuff like that, a lot of money, and he's already given me the money, but he just didn't give me what it has to say on the receipt. So whoever I buy from, well, it's going to be Ancient Mariner and it's going to be Catch the Fever series for the Hellcat rods. So they'll have to put that on the receipt, that it was a donation. And this way here, he can get, his write off.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought it was really nice of him. And now he's got something in the works for next season. I don't know if he wants to do it for the year or if he wants to do it for a couple of years. I don't know how it's going to work, but it's based on the state records and world records. I think if it's a state record fish that you catch in that period, you're going to get like $1,000 or $1,500, something like that. But if you get a record, the world record for whatever species of fish we're talking about, it'd be the blue cats, the flatheads, or the channel cats. That's going to be $5,000.
Well,
so, and that's a lot of money for somebody to be putting up out of their pocket. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
So it's something. It's a shot in the dark, but you're fishing anyway, so you never know. Like this guy just 3 days ago, 4 days ago. He just got the potential world or state record for Pennsylvania. He didn't get it registered. So that potential record is still swimming around in these waters.
Oh boy.
Not up here, but down like in Philly area. But still, you have a 72-pound fish that's floating around in the river down there, swimming around. And if somebody catches it, that's $1,500 for a state record. I don't know what the world record is. I got to find out on all them.
No monsters, Skeeter, but we got 13 fish tonight between the 5 anglers. And Woodworking is in the house. Good morning,
Good morning.
Woodworking.
Good morning.
Good morning.
And would you believe, since Ed ended the show and now I got that other square done?
Yeah, and we also
We're back
went
up to 21
7,
people.
Yeah, we went up 7 people too.
Oh man.
And now that whole half of the painting is done.
There you go. Very good.
Yeah, we got carp jumping all over down here.
Very good.
Unbelievable.
Yep. Well, since you did end the show an hour ago.
Hour and a half. 2 hours.
Well, he actually ended it an hour ago.
Yeah.
Look at that. 6:15 already.
Yes, it is.
Holy mackerel.
So it's been great. And it's been an outstanding night fishing and like you couldn't ask for better weather and chat was great.
And the people in chat, the camaraderie was excellent, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was great to have Eric B come up and say a little prayer for
Yeah.
everybody, and that was nice. You know what I mean? You don't get that every day.
No.
When you actually have a reverend come on and say a prayer. Man, I'll take that every day.
Peter said it's awesome. He can't wait to get back down here. Yeah, but you guys have a really busy schedule, so you'll have to send us like some available dates, Skeeter, that because I know you're going all over the place.
No, because right now the water temperature is 70 degrees, so these fish are going to start spawning. And like we found out tonight, because I only got them little ones, I didn't get no big ones. I think they're spawning, so you're not going to get any fish until after the spawn is over.
Yeah.
Right, but they're doing a lot of traveling around.
Right.
So that's why
It'll be a while. Yeah.
It's going to be a while anyway. But then they need to give us some dates that it's going to be able to work, and then of course it's also going to be determined by the weather.
Well, what I would do when I start getting into the big fish again, I'll call him or text him and tell him, look, the fish are hitting now if you'd like to come down. And we'll just have to make a spot available for him. And that's all.
Right.
But that's how I would work it. I wouldn't have him come now because unless he's going to fish for carp because they're jumping all over the place. But the catfish, they're on the spawn right now. And if you saw Jody's fish, the back tail, that's a male. Yeah. And they do that to make the bed nice and, for the female to lay the eggs in. So that's telling you right there that they're on spawn. And the reason why we're not getting any big ones, because the big ones are the ones carrying the eggs. And the little ones that we got, well, they're juveniles. They're not even making babies yet. So
Woodworking Outdoorsman asked any flatheads. Actually, Ed caught 2, and then John caught 1. So there were 3 total flatheads caught tonight.
And all 3 of them were on the small side.
Yeah.
Well, the biggest one was 8.5.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's way small. Yeah, they're not even spawners, those little ones, you know what I mean? It's the cows you want. They're the big ones, but I think because of the water temperature being over 70 degrees, they're on spawn. So, which is about right because they usually follow the carp spawn, and the carp were spawning all for the last month. So it's right up their alley now. It's time for them to spawn.
Skeeter
Yeah.
says yes. Please let me know when you guys want me to come down, and I'll plan it.
Yeah, because I want you to come down when the fish are hitting big time. The big ones. I don't want the little ones. We want the big ones. We want to get you on a PB, buddy. Did you hear that? Right
I
there,
heard
Joe.
something.
Jumped over by my rod. It's a carp,
Gotcha.
you can tell. Yeah, they're jumping all over up here. Yeah. Well, for the 100th time, we'd like to thank everybody for stopping in. I'm going to sit down, take a little break. So it's time to go. I'm only going to be here probably till 7 o'clock. Then I'm going to pull out.
How's your back holding up?
It's sore, but I got my Motrin in here, so I'll pump
Okay.
some of them before I leave.
Okay. Just be
Sit down in
careful.
my chair for a little while and take it easy.
Well, if you're leaving there at 7, you're not going to be taking it too easy. It's already 6. It's 6:20. 6:20. So by the time you pull in all your rods and pack everything up and all, it'll be close to 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, I usually fish till the sun comes up over the trees. So it's not over the trees yet. It'll be coming up over here. But yeah, because once the sun
Well,
comes up on top of the water.
Look how much light I have, and I don't have
I
my
know.
light on anymore. Look at the room's completely all lit up.
Yeah. So much for your Betty by time, huh?
I'll get my normal 2 hours sleep on a
Yeah, if
Thursday.
that.
Go find a box and put it in front of your window. Fold it flat and put it in front of your window and block all the light. You'll sleep for a little while. Skeeter said, "Awesome. Let me know when I will be there. Plus, I can come down a day before and get everyone together, river rats, for a cookout and fish."
Awesome. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you guys plan that far enough ahead of time, maybe I could ask Eric to take that day off and we could come up and say hi to you guys too.
There you go. That
You
would be
can do
nice
that.
for you to meet everybody in person.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
And you'll meet everybody firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Then you can put a name with the face.
Great group of people, I'll tell you. Skeeter and his wife.
We had fun. We
both
had fun that
people.
day. Yeah.
Steve, great person.
Yep.
Anyfin, Bob, he's awesome. His son,
And
Kevin.
Right, we can get Len in on it.
Len F, yeah, we get it. Lennon on it, yeah. Yeah.
Skeeterville.
Skeeterville, yep.
And get Mission Discovery, Nolan.
Yep.
Yeah, get the whole gang over here. Yeah.
All the YouTubers.
Yeah, all the YouTubers.
Get them all together.
Yep.
Nolan, Mission Discovery.
Yeah. Yep. That kid's very knowledgeable for a young kid.
In a lot of things.
Len fishing.
In a lot of things.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, Len fishing, yeah. Len F, yeah. Yeah, Len got his PB
I'm
carp.
surprised it's only 17 pounds. That's what I was shocked at. He said his personal best 17 pounds.
Yeah. He's been trying really hard, so I'm happy for him.
Mayflies all over his boat.
Yeah, well, you have that. You have that layer of mayflies.
Skeeter said, "Be fun times."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it will. Yeah.
Well, Skeeter, I know you said that you were never wearing that tutu again. But maybe you should bring it back down with you. Maybe we can get Ed to wear it.
Ain't happening. Just leave it up there.
Did you see him the other day, Ed, with his tutu on?
No.
Yeah, it was a celebration for his 2000th subscriber. He reached 2000, so he fished in a tutu and a hair hat, one of those hats with the hair.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun show. Yep.
Next year I'll be having a Skeeterville meetup. I'll be having a hog. Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't see anybody fishing on the dock.
Fishing with Steve said, I love that idea, butterflies and sunshine.
Yeah, so yep. I like it too, Steve. It's always every time we see you guys, it's always a fun time.
Steve, your dock is empty. Nobody's over there, buddy.
Yeah.
Figures the one morning he decides to stay home, the dock's empty.
Yeah.
It won't be empty
I
long.
can see it right from here.
Yeah, but it won't be empty long because somebody will jump over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be starting to come out soon.
Yeah, because Steve made it famous, so everybody's wants to fish that spot now.
Steve says, yeah, I know. I'm just tired of catching little fish. I don't know where all the big channels went.
They're on spawn now, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now's your time to get some. Now's your time to get some rest, Steve, because once they come off the spawn, we know they're out there, and we know there's a lot of them.
Yep, it'll be game on.
But if you're going to be fishing the river, you might as well just fish for carp because they're jumping all over the place.
Well, Steve knows how to make pack bait.
Yes, he does.
He did carp fishing before.
Right.
Skeeter said, at least you guys catching fish there very slow. Here.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
very slow.
Well, we had a good night last night. Well, we had 5 fishermen on screen too, so.
And Steve said, oh, I agree. As soon as they come back, I'll be fishing hard again.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, Steve fishes hard.
Why do I gotta live in Maryland?
He puts a lot of hours. He's there in the morning when the sun comes up. He goes home and goes to bed, and he's there like sometimes overnight.
Wow.
Steve puts a lot of hours in.
Yes, he does.
He really does.
Eric used to get mad at me when we'd go fishing because I'm like, oh, we'll only go to like 2 or 3 in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. Mom, can we go now? No, one more cast, son. One more cast.
Yeah.
One more cast. He's like, I'm not coming. I was like, but the fish are biting. I can't leave when they're biting. If they slow down, we'll leave. If not, we're staying. It's just the way it goes.
Yeah, I think we've all said that one time or another. One more cast.
Good morning, Jeff. Jeff says, how was the bite on the Schuylkill River?
Jeff, I think you're going fishing tonight. We got 13 fish tonight. Not all of them from the Schuylkill, but we had 5 anglers. Everybody caught fish. I went
2 for 3 on flatheads.
Ed got 2 flatheads. We had a gar. We had a blue cat. We had a carp. We had the flatheads. We had channel cat.
White bass.
Had red eye. And what was it? The white bass?
White bass.
Perch.
And a white perch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it was
quite a show.
It was an active.
Yeah, Jeff, we had 5 fishermen up on
There was
panel. We had
active
Jody and
night.
James. We had John Oyler, and we had Possum
Possum, yeah.
and myself, and everybody caught fish. Nobody was skunked. It was good.
Yep.
It was a good night for a full moon. I was surprised.
Yeah, really. For all the stuff we hear about how fish don't bite on full moon.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I told you, I guess they like strawberries. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. So, yep. So I guess
And
you
Jeff,
better
look
get
at the
home
river,
from work
man.
and pack up your gear, Jeff.
The
You're
river
going
is real clean looking. Look at it, buddy.
Yeah, it looks like glass. It's
I
nice.
know, it's so pretty. Skeeter said, I caught my PB a week ago, 25.30 PB, and I couldn't find my scale.
Oh, then how'd you know it's 25.3? Whatever. If you didn't have a scale.
Can't you figure out the weight with that formula?
Yes.
The
Length
bar?
times girth divided by 800.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you don't have a scale, you got to do it that way.
That's right.
Skeeter said because I couldn't lift it. Come on, Skeeter. You can lift a 25-pound.
That's what he's saying. The fish, he didn't weigh the one that he let go because he didn't have a scale. And he knows that it was bigger than his current PB because he couldn't lift it. That's how I'm reading that.
Skeeter, all your cousins were here last night. I had both fans running to keep them out of my face.
Ed was literally in Skeeterville.
Yeah, it was. But I didn't get bit up at all. They were just hovering all over the place. And I didn't even put the thermocells on. I just had the fans running like a crosswind like this just to keep them off my face.
Yeah.
And it worked. Well, you about ready to shut it down for the 200th time?
Here we go again.
All right, Ed. I see that red button in the corner, and the mouse is getting closer. So what do you have to say?
Thanks for stopping in. Join us next week for another episode. This is episode number 6.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Season 3, episode 6.
In the books.
Yep.
Thanks, everybody, for
Rhonda?
stopping in. We'll catch you all later.
All right, Rhonda, you got anything?
Thanks for having me. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in. Thanks for making it a good time. Have a great day, and see y'all next week.
All right. And thank you, everybody, for coming and playing with us today on Ed's Fishing Fun and Family Show. And all I can say is, like I usually do, be well, stay safe, and we'll see you next trip. God bless.
Take
Love
care,
you all.
everybody.
Bye.